What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice, and that is because I am not a financial advisor. Please do not take anything I say as such. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Wednesday, January 5th, 2022. All right. Let me get my stuff together here. I have such a terrible lisp. And again. Damn it, dude. No, that's not the thumbnail that I'll have to check and see. Why is it telling me it's that thumbnail? Good morning, everybody. I'll go through and get you all here in a minute. Let me get set up. The rest of my little morning routine things that I gotta do, and then I will say hello. Do all the money stuff and the social stuff real quick, and then I will be with you. Next. Well, we're just going to do it. We're just going to call it super chat. Super chat. Yeah. Call that. Pin this. All right. Pinned. What is happening, everybody? Good morning. Is everybody in a good mood here today? Okay, the right one's up. Okay, that's monetized. It's the right thumbnail. For whatever reason, it's showing me it's not. View in control room. Let's go. Share. Twitter. Oops, I forgot to turn my phone down. Okay. Go. Be gone. Go. Let's go. I use that for the tweet. Let's go. I can close this. Close this. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Damage it. Damage it. Your channel. Customize channel. Yeah, I decided to start a few minutes early today, so I could get all this done, and then we could still have all the time we needed. What the fuck? Content. View and control room. I just did all this. I closed it by accident. Alright. Okay, minimize. Don't close. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. We are good to go. What is up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who we got? Who we got? Stanley, good morning. Well, let me go back. AV, good morning. Good morning. Alex, good morning. Choco. Stanley, good morning. Shane, good morning. I'm Shane, and this is Extreme Losses. Holy hell, I think I need a cappuccino. Go get one, brother. That's what we do here at Extreme Gains. We have cappuccinos and charts, right? We have coffee, cappuccino, chart, and chats. We've been doing that on Sundays. You know, every other Sunday now since I started. I know I haven't been out long, but that's definitely an Extreme Gains thing, for sure. I sit here and do cappuccino every day with y'all, man. I like that, Shane. I like that. Yo, Catalina Wiener Mixer. What's happened? What? Wine Mixer. I thought I said Catalina Wiener. Catalina Wine Mixer. Yo. I think we just became best friends. Let's go. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Edgar. Good morning, Alina. Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Hate Me. JJ. Good morning, brother. You start your transfer to TD yet? Wanted to see how long you're... No, I didn't. I didn't, bro. I was trying to get... I got, you'll see. I was getting, trading views set up. No, I didn't do that yet. Amy just got double bottom already. Yeah, she did. Had her parabolic move. They pulled it back, though. Or that was the 8 o'clock candle, 9 o'clock candle. Ooh, that's different. We don't ever get a 9 o'clock candle like that. We get an 8 o'clock candle like that. But yeah, you are spot on, Sharon. Pete, good morning. Alina, good morning. Sheesh, good morning. Diesel, good morning. Good morning from the States. The poor time. Shapes have now got pulled and time to orders on the market. Yeah. Alright, I think I got most of you. What's that? Urkel? Hi from Sweden. Hi from the States. Good morning. Awesome, Jen. Good deal. Okay. I think I got y'all. Brando, good morning. EG, good morning. Luke, good morning. All right. What's happening? So, here's the thing. I know I keep doing this, but I'm trying. Robert, good morning, brother. I'm trying to figure out what the medium between what's the best use case for me here with interactive charting here on stream, and as well as what is best for you guys view-wise. So I want to do this one more time. I'm not going to do a vote. Just let me know. I'm going to give you 1, 2, or 3. Okay? Option 1, 2, or 3. Charts 1, 2, or 3. I have 3 setups right now. And I need to know which one looks best for you guys. Okay? This here. This is number 1. This is number 1. This is the Weeble app. Which it sucks just because the lines move from time frame to time frame, so that kind of sucks. But I like the color on this, but I just want to see what's best for you guys. So the Weeble app, this setup, option number 1. Chart option number 2 is Weeble desktop, which is this one. This one here is fine. The charting's fine. Everything's good. Lines don't move. Just depends on what you guys like to see. Oops. This one here. And then this is number 3. New trading view setup. So 3, trading view. 2, Webull desktop. Or 1, Webull app. Robert says 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. All right. 3, 3. Yes, sir. Sounds good. All right. Let's get the app out. I'm going to leave this up because I have some of my charting in here. We may need some of that later. 3, 3, 3, 3. Yep. 10, 4. Lima Charlie. Lima Charlie. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Yep. All right. That was hands down. That's easy for you guys. And I think you guys are probably used to seeing, if you guys chart with TradingView, you're probably used to seeing it. So, good deal. Well, then 3 it is. TradingView it is. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen. All right. Here's my money. I feel a money day today. Well, that's good. Hopefully it is a money day today. All right. Let's take a look at the options real quick that I put out in Discord. These are my scalp ideas for today. Again, just 2 of them. Trying to limit it. Yeah, that's what I figured, Diesel. I figured most of y'all use TradingView, so it'll probably... I just like the color setup with Webull. I like the black. I don't care for this blue around TradingView, but TradingView is the best as far as like its reactivity to my commands with my mouse. It's the best. It's just I haven't used it, so I'm gonna have to transfer all of my algo charting and everything into TradingView now. Manually, which sucks, but I'll get there. I did need to upgrade though. The Webull app, I love the coloring of it, but the activity of it sucks. And when you change from time frame to time frame, the lines move, your outlines move, and that's ridiculous. The Webull desktop here, I like it. I like the black, and obviously I like the fluorescent green. I mean, that's my logo. I like that. But this started lagging a little bit yesterday. So I don't know if that's just when the market opens or what. I'm going to keep an eye on that today. But yeah, no, I got to set up. All right, these are the option scalp ideas for today. The first one, again, I called this out yesterday. Let me go 5 minutes. And it was a runner. So this was a runner yesterday and it was a great call out. It just ran pre-market and I didn't get in. And shit, wait a minute. Didn't I put my lines on there? Or is that this? Okay, yeah, that's that. 53.34? No. What the hell's going on? Okay, well, so it's way under. 52.35. Why did I do this? Sorry, guys. 52.35, not 53. 52.35. I was like, I never play them like this. I never play setups like that. I mean, very rare. All right, back into the fun. Okay, this makes a little more sense. All right. Oh, I forgot. And you're going to have to bear with me till I learn where all these commands are. Arrow. Arrow. Okay. Ticker WFC. Wells Fargo Company, ticker WFC. It is a $53 call, 52.35 trigger. I know it's 34, but I just put it there. 52.35 trigger, $53 call. Looking for the bounce. You guys know what my setups typically look like, right? Looking for a retest, maybe a double top here, which it got. We'll see. It looks like it's going to try to test again. And then back down for a retest and go once our market opens. That's the plan on that. These are scalps. These are weekly expirations. I play the 5-minute. When I play them, I play the 5-minute chart. I like to see a confirmation and continuation with whatever setup, whether it's a crossover setup, a rejection setup from the downside, or a support bounce setup. I want to see confirmation and continuation in the form of a minimum of one 5-minute candle open and close above said triggers. Those are my rules that I keep for myself. I don't chase. I put my my bids in low. I try to find the middle and, on the lower end if I can of the middle. I don't chase the ask. If I get filled, I get filled. If I don't, I don't. And it's done well for me. So it's a little conservative. It's a little, but it's a conservative way to play scalps in my mind. Scalps are very, very dangerous. I've gotten destroyed on them before, so I had to set up these rules, and that's what I do. So second one is Affirm Holdings, ticker AFRM. Affirm's a $95 call, triggers 84.40. 84.40. $95 call. This one, I was expecting this. This is what I wanted. I wanted a bounce just like the other setup. A support bounce, confirmation, continuation. It looks like it's turning into resistance right now in pre-market, but we'll wait and see. We'll see how it plays out once the market opens. Yeah, it didn't hold. It came down. It caught. It came back up. It's acting like resistance now. Sorry, I was seeing something. And I want to see it now. I want to see it it's a crossover setup. I want to see it cross over, retest. Give me a confirmation candle above and a continuation candle to the upside, and that's when I would enter. That's when I will enter. Okay? Okay. All right. All right, I want to show you guys this. I was playing with that tool. That tool that you guys showed me, the bars tool. And again, I was trying to play with it and not manipulate it too much. You know what I mean? Because that, again, that's, in my mind, that's a way to be confirmation biased, where you take something like it. Because these things aren't, So, this here, and this is a combination of two things. And I don't know if this is the way it's going to play out, but this here is this fractal here. The July-August fractal that I've been talking about. Talking about this one. I've been talking about this one down here before January. They both look all right. I made a little YouTube short, and I put a little video post on Twitter to show the two of them last night. But pretty interesting, right? Pretty interesting. So I just did it to give myself some perspective. That's really all. I'm not going to use it as any kind of guidance or anything. I think the tactics and the methods and strategies I've used and that I've shown you guys, I think those are, in my opinion, a much better route to take. But this is pretty cool to work with and to see kind of how things repeat. I went back into 2020 and looked at 2020 prior, clear back to IPO, and it's pretty funny to see everything repeat itself. Just, little nuances off, but it's the same thing over and over again. Oh, how's everybody doing? Everybody's thinking we're going down. I see 2017. Floodgates open. Okay, great minds think alike. I don't know why I'm freezing, Diesel. Everything should be good, brother. It's probably on your end. Feeling squeezy today. What's up, G? Good morning. Good morning, Ruth. Good morning, Josh. Yo, morning, people. Good morning, Shogun. On AMC, still seeing red on money flow, looking for a brief morning dip. Yep, then upward to complete the W on the macro and the up. Yeah, I mean, I hope. Let's go to still learning how. You guys are gonna have to bear with me on the trading view. I'm still learning how to use it. This is our macro. Did anybody go watch the, yeah, actually, if you guys wouldn't mind smashing that like button, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you for suggesting that. Yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind, we try to smash the shit out of that thing all day and get more people in here from the community that need a place to go and that want to, you know, be with like-minded people. What was I going to say? I was talking about the video I put out about the box top fractal method that I use. I hope you guys, if you watched it, thank you, Robert. Thank you. Absolutely, Chuck. Better to keep on with the way you're going. The bars will be interesting to watch. Yeah, it's just a fun tool. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I think too many people, it gives you perspective, I guess, you know, and it's a fun thing to kind of look at, but I think people use it in a manipulative way that just fuels their confirmation bias, but I agree, brother. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Robert. I think so, too. Watched it last night. Awesome. Very helpful. Okay, that's what I wanted to ask. Good deal. I like that. In the chat group, you are so real. Thanks. Thank you, Alina. Thanks for being here, and thanks for supporting everything that I'm trying to do. I appreciate you being here. Why am I getting notifications in for this? Oh, because somebody tagged me. Okay, that's because, okay. I was like, why am I getting notifications that she's posting on Twitter? Yeah, I was just wanting to make sure that was helpful to you guys. Because, you know, and I think it's going to take using, especially for people that haven't done that or tried it yet. You know, I was reading some comments on Twitter today where some people were sharing the video and stuff, and a couple people were like, oh, that's bullshit, and blah, 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 and, you know. But it's like, I know, and that's fine. I don't care about that. But my point is I know that if somebody were to watch that and take that content and actually sit down with their charts and try it, especially if they're doing it like live, as the price movement, you know, in real time, like I do during the day, they would see it and it would eventually all click and they'd be like, oh, holy shit. You know, so I just wanted to make sure that was helpful to some of you if you took the time to actually look into it. So, good deal. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, brother. Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, brother. What we doing? Family calls or puts? I personally, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna say what I think. I'm just gonna wait. Clocking in, and yes. Both new vids. Just getting here for another fun day with Extreme Gains family. Thank you, brother. Welcome, man. Chuck, now that I boosted the server, we can push archive for GME thread to a week. Yeah. Do you have the ability to do that? Or do I have to do it? I don't know if you have the ability to do that or not. But yeah, I think we can push it to one or 2 weeks. Or I forget what those options were in there. But yeah, we should be able to, bro. Box top still kind of tricky. Shaquille, what's up? Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. My opinion for doing those first, second, and third resistance line and extend them out to predict what. Yeah, well, you got the method down. It's tricky to see them sometimes, you know, and identify which ones 1, 2, and 3, or not 1, but 2 and 3 sometimes are hard. 3 is what I typically have a hard time with sometimes. So you have to flip flop through time frames, and then you'll see them. I boosted 2, not sure what to do. I don't know what to do either. Here, Jen, I'm gonna do that right now. That I was just gonna say, Jen, comment so I can. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Jen. You're on payroll. You are on payroll. Your next comment, you'll have a wrench, like you have a key to the building. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Man, I was thinking something and yep, you definitely can relax and chill now. Yep. Yeah. You'll be all right. It'll all be all right. I don't think it's gonna take off without you or nothing. I think you'll be all right. I do kind of like the way this looks. I just like how reactive it is to my commands with the mouse. What's today? Wednesday? Hey, I'm just throwing it out here because I know some of you guys are in here. Robert and you guys are in here. If you guys want, maybe we'll do a Discord live tomorrow morning. You guys down for that? Let me know in Discord if you're game. And then we'll plan on doing the same thing like we did, 2 weeks ago or last week. We'll do it in the morning. We'll do a morning session of Discord live. Okay. All right, bro. Yep. Scalp from yesterday is making me lean towards more downside. We may run up. I think more downside is coming up. I feel the same way, Fred. I as much as I want it to turn and 90 and fulfill that micro right now, I feel like we might have a little bit more downside today. I mean, or we're coming the whole way the freak down now, and we're not gonna come back up before we come down to the. It's I don't know. I'm just waiting. I'm just playing it level by level. Sound good to me? All right, good deal. In Discord, top left. Okay. Yeah, I have to do it. Does it go today? Does it go archive today? Is that why you want me to do it now? Let me see how I do this. We've unlocked 3 days. I'll set it for 3 days. There, I set that was 2021 thread for 3 days. Oops. Let me go into the whole thing here. Threads 2022 archive 3 days. There, I set them both for 3 days. That's the max that we have. Okay. Hey, also Discord, I just see that Jen did it. I'm glad you did that, Jen. Thank you. If you guys wouldn't mind in there, if you guys are swinging or scalping or anything, and you're doing it either off the algos or off of the ideas or anything like that are talked about in there or generated just from conversation in there, post your gains in the gains channel, and then like I asked you guys before, but any reviews that you guys want to throw in there, like Jen did this morning, or just on the server in general, that's what it is basically. Not me so much. The server, just is the server helping you? Do you know, whatever you feel. If you guys would so kindly at some point in the process do that for me, I would appreciate that. That way we have because the reviews and the free page, the reviews, I believe the gains page, all of those things, the free members who don't sign up for the private Discord get to see those channels. They don't get, the only one they get to talk on is the free one, but they get to see those channels. So it'd be good, I think, for them to see that. I'd appreciate that, y'all. YouTube notification of me granted for the month. Yep, I got you hooked up, Jen. Thank you. All right. Okay. Pete, you calling it, Pete? We're T minus 4 minutes? All right. You got it, Chuck. I'll figure out the Discord reviews. Thank you, Natalie. There you go, Pete. T minus 5. Thank you, sir. Yo, what's up, Graham? How you doing, brother? I agree, Fred. That's why I've almost been like, you know, wishing this double bottom on us for a month now, or over a month now. I've been talking about this potential double bottom, and I said I think we get the best bounce off of that double bottom. I was hoping that this wasn't just it, because this will peter out a lot quicker than getting all this second retest and consolidation, and then bang, I feel like it's going to go a lot harder off a double, especially with the confluence lining up in that area. Yeah, it lends itself to be, I think, a better outcome. I agree with you, brother. Well said. Thank you. Yeah, I have the background change. This is black. I have this, G. I'm just talking about the blue around here. I changed this to black already, right here. Solid black. So these are both black. I was just talking about the blue here, out around the edges. I don't really care for that. But yeah, thank you, brother. I'm good, brother. Thank you, Graham. I'm hanging in there, man. A little tired, but I'm good, brother. Appreciate that. Sitting on the sidelines waiting for confirmation. You and me both, man. You and me both. Good morning, Veronica. Same, waiting for confirmation, then I'm sticking. Yep, me too, brother. I'm laying in wait right now. I got funds on the side, and I'm just hanging tight. I want to see a confirmed bottom before I make any moves at all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning. Hey, good morning, James. Good morning. I've already subscribed to the channel and have smashed the like button. Thank you, sir. I'm hoping to get my office finished, then I'm joining your Discord. Awesome, brother. Be happy to have you, man. We got a really solid group in there, man. Really solid group. I don't know, Graham. We're less than a minute away, or I'd pull it up and look real quick. I want to have this up for everybody when we open, but I don't know. I've been thinking, I thought that it was going to double top, and then it started to run back up, but I don't know. I didn't look at it overnight, to be honest with you. Oh. There, 474. Yeah, I don't know, brother. Right out of the gate, it'd just be a guess right now for me. Chuck, I have a limit buy order at 2284. Good luck with that, Alina. I hope if that's what you want, I hope you get it. I hope it fills, and I hope it does you well, and you make money off of it. No problem. I think I'm going to gamble a put. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Where's the bell? Ding, ding, ding. We are open. We are open. We are open. Good morning, Jessica. How are you? Actually, probably hold out. Too scared. That's how I get, bro. I get the same way. Selling puts at the bottoms 2-3 weeks out for premium to scalp and buy back into and around 50%. The profit. Yeah, I got Robert. I got to get together with you, bro. So you can. There you go. Thank you, Fred. Ding, ding, ding. I got to get together with you, man. On the side, I need to learn how to do this. It's like something that's I just don't know how to do. I just never looked into doing it, and it's all I keep hearing about, bro. I've had you, and there's this other guy. I don't want to say his name, but he like influences on not really, and I mean, but kind of, but he talks about his trades and stuff on Twitter, and that's what he does, and he's just been killing it. Like, I mean, obviously, I mean, downside. Yeah, he's doing great. Thank you, brother. I'd appreciate that, man. I really would. I would greatly, greatly. We can work something out, man. I mean, I would greatly appreciate that, bro. It's just something I have no idea. I don't even understand the concept. So, because I've never even, to be honest with you, prior to the dude that I'm talking about, and then you, I had never even heard of it. And then the dude that started talking to me about it, he told me that. He's like, bro, you got to start selling. Stop buying and start selling. He's like, you already know how, you already know what you're doing. Just start selling them instead of buying them. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. All I do is scalp. That's what he said. He's like, dude, it's stupid easy, stupid simple. He's like, you don't make a shit ton, but if you can do it consistently every single week over time, it's going to, it builds up and you're going to make a bunch. He said, that's what I'm doing. He said, I'm literally making a paycheck. I'm making a wage by doing that every single week. And that's what he said. No more stress. No more stress. So it literally pulls stress right off the table. So it's the easiest way his claim is it's the easiest way to make money in the market. But yeah, we're getting smashed right out of the gate. A little bit. Everything's kind of down there. AMC's currently down 2.93, 3%. GameStop down 1.6. BBIG down 2.5. SPY down 0.13. Yep. There we go. WFC triggered. And it just confirmed. This is a perfect setup for you guys if you want to see what a perfect setup is on one of the option ideas, especially to the Discord. I know you guys were wondering. Right here's perfect setup. Here was the trigger. 52.34. It busted up over. I want retest, confirmation, and then continuation. That's how you want it to look. I know this is on a 4-hour, but I'm just showing you this is how I want it to look when you come up over top. You want retest, confirmation, continuation. Damn, look at that wick. Or is that volume? Yeah, that's volume. All right. I was going to say, holy shit. Down 3.9, almost down 4%. AMC. Should have bought puts. Damn it. Yeah, Graham. Yep, C Rose. Best income selling calls and puts. That's what anybody that's been trying to actually like look out for me has told. That's what they've told me. Like, listen, bro. If you just want steady money and not all this stress, and they said the same thing. Easiest way to make consistent money in the market. Selling puts. Selling calls. Selling them, not buying them. Average of 24 to 35% per trade. Right. And you're not freaking out, or you're not on edge. You don't have to be on top of it. That's badass. That's what I'm about, right? I mean, I'm not, if I can limit my stress, I'm going to. All right. All good working from home, so able to watch for a bit. Trading PC open next to work PC. Oh, 10-4. All right, Jessica, you're kind of getting it both in, huh? You're a multitasker there. Good deal. Good deal. All right. AMC is currently down 4.2. GameStop 2.7. BBIG 2.7. Okay, so this was already up. I wanted a retest of this. This is part of the run from yesterday, and affirm. Oh, AMC, damn it. AMC is getting a bounce at 24.39. Little one, yeah, they flushed hard this morning. Okay, firm got rejected. It's still in play though. Jimmy Boy got flushed just like AMC. It's looking the same. Let's see, AMC on the 4 hour. All right. Hey, if y'all wouldn't mind smashing that like for me, we got 180 people in here and 68 likes. If y'all would do that, I'd greatly appreciate it. I don't ask much, I promise. I'll answer questions and talk to y'all and everything. I appreciate it if you do that to me. It helps drive people here to the channel. So I would appreciate that. YouTube will start recommending the channel to people during the day if they're searching for a place to go. Yeah, slider's right. The risk is it calls below past your strike price, shares get sold. Yep. Limiting potential gains. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't buy any, got scared. 474 put. Yeah, anything put looked good right out of the gate, to be honest. You had a good idea, Graham. You're like me. That's how I get. I come up with these perfect setups or ideas of when to enter and exit, and then I just don't execute myself. Just because I'm like, I don't really feel like losing money today. 42 for 1. Are we completing a box top from yesterday's close? No, we W'd here, right? In yesterday, here was oh, see, I'm so used to Weeble. This is the box top here. All right, I'll just put it here even. Right here. Here's your W. Yeah, here's your W. Right here's your, this was our new box top from here to here. And this is the down of that box top. Move it to the inside so you can see it. Oh, it won't let me do that. Like that. Keep it to the inside so you guys can still see the candle. So, right, yep, W. So this will be 1. So go down to 1 minute. Yep, there's 1, 2. Oh. Come on. Okay. Yep, here's your 1. So your pennant would be right. Let me make these. No, I'll leave that white. Okay, your box top, your pennant, that's your first support. Here's second support, right? It broke through the first pennant support, come down, found second here. So you already know, let me zoom back out to the 5. You already know we're going down, right? So we already know that because our line's down. So this should, if this confirms second, like I'm showing you, this should break down. Unless I missed it, but right, we'll see how it plays out. I don't like how those fucking bull. Can I change that? Can I get rid of the crosshairs? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I hate those crosshairs, man. That drives me nuts. Nuts. Yes, correct, Fred. Man, there's no 10-minute and no I'm I need the 10-minute, and that sucks. The 10 minutes where you see a lot of mirroring. Yeah, so see when this box top here, like it's a bigger one, when it came down here and it made a W here, right? Now what it's funny, man, it's just these things, it gets so complicated to but yes, when this lower box top, that would indicate a downside, a downside move. So when like in pre-market, when you saw us gap down this morning and then it W'd and it started making it and it went ahead and started, it dissolved right in after this W into this box top and it's lower than this one, that's the indicator that downside right out of the gate, right? Because it's not higher. That's your indicator because if it's lower, it's got to go down at least lower than the box top, just like this one did, right? I mean, this one didn't collapse down the whole way, a ton. It didn't go like way down here or nothing, So when you see that, you at least know that you have another leg to come down because you got to make it the W. There's always a W after the box top. So yes, you're correct. Yeah, that's on the micro. And then like as you zoom out though, they become like so it gets complicated. You just gotta try to stay. I do this to myself too. You gotta try to stay on one time frame. Like whether it's like 1 and 5. You can use 2 time frames like side by side to see them like I just did. I couldn't see the support on the 5 minutes, so I had to go to the 1, right? And then the 1 shows me this. But what it's also showing, what it's doing right now is it's making another W. We'll see if this doesn't blow up. It's break down. It should break down on the 1 minute. It should break down. I hate the 1 minute. I hate using the 1 minute. Down, up, down, yeah. Yeah, there we go. There it goes. So that was your second. As long as that should keep going, and then the third's going to be even lower. So as long as it doesn't rebound there, if that ends up being a W, it's going to go. On the 1 minute, I just have to confirm it or not. It's hard sometimes right out of the gate too, Fred, because there's a lot of wicking and volatility. So sometimes I like waiting until it settles down and then you can see it. Maybe if you used a screen that's set up. that's set up for your liking on the side and use the one we see separate. That would also protect your secret sauce. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. Yeah, I have one, you know, that I could use over here on my other screen, but I get what you're saying. I wanted to share it. I mean, it's on video now. I recorded it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Hey Chuck, I pulled some fib on the 7-month fractal and in comparison to the 7-year fractal, and from pinpoints of the past, if it shows to be true, it would put the bottom in at 24 with half. Yeah, I mean, that makes total sense if it were to do it here. I mean, it could easily do that. That would just mean this here's the, damn it, I'm so used to Weeble. That would just mean this here's the bottom. Right here. Right? And that was my original thought, was this was just a rake and the bottom was going to be down here somewhere. So, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've actually looked at a while back, I took a pitchfork. I liked when I did use indicators, I really liked using the pitchfork from a really mega macro perspective. And that thing, I don't know, man, that pitchfork's one of those ones where at times I still almost want to try to use it, but I've been priding myself on not, you know, figuring out a method on my own and not using it, you know what I mean? But yeah, that doesn't surprise me, brother. Thank you for sharing that, though. Yeah, that might have been, see what I mean, Fred? That may have been a W. That's what I was saying. It was making a W. I mean, it could just be a consolidation, but it looks like a W. Or it just may make another little mini box top here before it goes down. The first thing in the morning, that's why I stay away from the first few minutes. Even, I mean, the projection will show itself, or the box top fractal method will show itself in retrospect after the first few minutes. I have a hard time with it sometimes just because of this, right? You can't see it on the 5-minute here, Fred, and for anybody else that's following along. Before these candles were here, right? You can see that it's making a W, but there's no hitch support anywhere in this. It's one giant candle down, right? So realistically, this would be 2 on the 5-minute, not 3, right? So 2 typically breaks down. Well, 2 always breaks down. So that would indicate that. So if I was using that to trade off of in this scenario with this, and this ends up being a W and we get a blow off, that would have been a bad move, right? So you got to cycle into the 1-minute when you can't see that, and you cycle in, and we did get a little bounce right there, right? All right, open, close, no, open. Okay, no, we didn't. No bounce there. No bounce there. First bounce was down here, you know what I mean? On the 1-minute. So that should have been your 2, and then 3 would be pulled further down. And it still might come to fruition from that standpoint, but this is why I stay away from the first few minutes of trading and let things calm down. If you've noticed that, I don't know if anybody's picked up on that, I typically don't do this right out of the gate. You know what I mean? I wait for that first portion to play out, and then I can go. And then I know where it's at. Because it's just volatile. It's just whipsaw back and forth and back and forth. And like I said, the 5 minutes what I typically use it for. And, oh, damn, I didn't know that was going to show up there. I thought they'd be 2 different ones. The 5 minutes what I typically use when doing this, it gives me the best vision, but lately it feels like they've compressed everything in for the 5-minute moves that I used to be able to see. You can't see there anymore. You have to go into the 1 minute to see them now. But anyway. Morning, Puff. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning to everybody else that's in here that came in since we opened up. How y'all doing? $20 put on AMC, 474 put on SPY. Here we go. I hope that works out for you, my brother. My brother. All right. I saw that. Let's go GME. Here's the GME macro for anybody that's looking at Jimmy Boy. Again, I haven't moved all of my charting over to TradingView yet because I just got this access to this account this morning. So I'm going to have to move them all over, but we're looking for, I don't know if it's going to be here, if it's going to come down lower. I'm just going to put it here for the sake of showing you a visual. We're looking for a W on this out of that fractal. I can pull that up here in a minute. Out of this. It's in its descending wedge fractal down here by support. So I'm just waiting for it to, they typically make a W, and it kind of has already. And it rejected off of its right hand of this W here, up, down, or down, up, and then back down. It looks like it's in an uptrend, just like AMC's looked. We'll see if this holds or not. It's kind of there. I'll just use the pennant, or the descending wedge for now. It's kind of in one right now. But we have the box top, the breakdown. It looks to me like it's going to come back down. We'll see if it does. See how defined the W's are on GME. You can see how defined they are. Yeah, so we had our W here. This is our move up, new box top, down, up, down, up, then it failed. Yeah, that's strange. We'll wait and see here. This may be a reversal. This may be a reversal. I want to see what this ends up doing. But anyways, that's GME. That's what I'm watching on GME. That's this W here. On the macro. Here's the micro. See, GME's is more defined. Fred and anybody else that's watching. Here's its W after the box top. There's its blow up. Here's its new box top. You know, or I mean on a micro, here's this little thing. Here's a box top, back down in, a W, another blow up, another box top, back down in, another W, and it's blowing up right now. See their minis right here compared to the size of this W, and then you have a mini, but you have two minis right here. Box top, down, W, blow up, box top, down, W, blow up. But on like a mid mini, if you will, for a lack of knowledge to what else to call it, you know, you have, I would think this, and this can still all be, if it comes the way back up and rejects again up here, it can all still be a part of a box top here, which is what I'm thinking potentially now, since it wicked, you know, especially AMC, it wicked back up here. So this might be all box top here, right? So we'll see how it plays out. But GME is a little more defined right now than AMC. AMC's got more volatility. It just does. It's got more whipsaw back and forth, and yeah. So, but you can see that on GME, clear as day. pull these off until we know what's going on. That way you guys can see. Oh, good morning, boss man. Good morning, Ronnie. How are you? I think a box top coming. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like here, yep. This may have just been. I may need more than further down than a 1 minute, to see it. And it may have been. And you can see it's a W here, right? It's just a really wicked out volatile one on the 5 minute. But yeah, it may be just mini box top like I was talking about, just like GME. Back down in, W, back up, and it's making another box top now. If that's the case, it'll have another move down. At least down underneath wherever it makes the box top, because we know that for certain. Let's go! That's what we do know for certain. Let's go, Mike! Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Thank you for the sub, man. Yippers. Yeah. Yeah, you can use volume to kind of indicate those things. Yeah. I mean, you can see it. This is normal though, right? Right? Unless we're getting a volume push by the market makers, this is what we see, right? We see this flush in the morning. We see a nice strong bounce. And then we see it start to do whatever it's going to do for the day. Let's go! So, let's go! Yo, sir, it's up! Your Sir S. Yo, Sir S. Welcome to Extreme Games. Let's go. Good morning, Mario. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Rebecca. What's up, Travis? Good morning, brother. Satari, good morning. Did AFRM trigger? Yeah, but then it failed. See, this is why I want confirmation continuation. It triggered, it came back, it confirmed, right? But it didn't give the continuation. It failed, it came back to retest, and then it didn't, it fell under. You want an I typically want an open and close above, which you got on this first one, but not this one. Then it came back up. This one did not, so I would have still been waiting. And then this is an exact perfect setup to show why it is that the rules I have put on myself for these trades are like that, for these scalps. This is a perfect reason why, right? You got an open and close, it triggered on the green candle. You got the confirmation candle that I like to see is the first 5 minute open and close above the trigger, which is this one right here, right? And then I like to see continuation to whatever direction I'm playing. The next candle was here, and it failed, and it broke down below the trigger again. So now the same rules start over. Now I need to see a new trigger. We got it here. Trigger. Then the next candle needs to be confirmation, retest confirmation, which it didn't. And then the next one will be continuation. And that's when I would enter. This is why. If you think like, boom, trigger. Oh, here's the one open to closed above. I'm going to go early. That way I get more profit because it's probably going to go. And then boom. And now you're in a busted trade. This is exactly why I use those rules for myself. Exactly why I use them. What's up, Joe? Right? Constantly, bro. Constantly. And God forbid if I even say like maybe we're looking at a potential upside move in the next week or two. It's like, man, he said we were going this week. Yes, sir. How you doing though, brother? I'm good. Thank you for asking, man. Good morning, the boss. Yeah, Mario, Joe knows that. Joe's just playing. Yeah, he's just playing, brother. You're good. I appreciate that, though, man. What's up, Alex? Good morning. Andrew, yeah, okay, Andrew. You see what I mean? That's why I have those roles on myself for this reason exactly. So it just resets. If it doesn't fulfill those roles, then so now it's the same thing. It's still in play, right? It can come back up, trigger. I want to retest confirmation with a 5-minute open and close above my trigger, and then I want the next candle to be continuation. That's the perfect setup. These will come up and it'll do the exact same thing it did here in this, right? Trigger, confirmation candle, breakdown, and then this next one, and it'll go and you'll be like, oh shit. You just have to have a feel for it. I don't know, or take a chance, or just you keep the rolls and you don't chase. And that's what I've done a little of both. I've jumped in on setups like this before and they've worked. And not waited for the continuation candle that I like to see. But, not every setup's a perfect setup. But if I can force that or mold that into those roles in any way, shape, or form, it really limits my risk. And it puts me in a good position, a good entry, a good position to have a positive green trade. Whether it's 20% or 15%, I don't care. I compound those. I'm good. I'm happy with taking 15%. I'm happy. I've run companies that the overall profit margin hasn't been more than 20%. And they're multi-million-dollar companies. So, I'm happy with compounding 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%. I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. And I learned in the process, I'm good with it. I'm not trying. I learned a long time ago to quit trying to hit home runs on every single trade. It's not about that. It's about creating positive cash flow and green trades and learning in the process so that now you're getting paid to learn. So the only way I could figure that out is I learned the hard way. I lost a shit ton of money messing around trying to hit home runs, watching 60, 70, 80% gainers, get pummeled to where I was taking 10%. And I was like, damn, dude, I was just up 80%. Like, what am I doing? So I learned that way, but that's why I put those roles on myself. I sat down and thought, how can I limit all of this? And that's how. And I looked to other people too. I watched some videos of different traders. I watched how they did their option entries and scalp traders and what did they have any rules and what, and then I kind of found what I felt was the best kind of simplest way to, that's what I do. I try to take complicated things that I think are viewed as this giant puzzle, right? And I try to simplify, try to break it down, dismantle it, defragment it, and then I piece it back together with simplicity. And that's just what I do. It's a freaking reaction, man. My brain just does that for some reason with everything. I don't know. I'm a problem solver. It's just what I've done all my life. And that's what I've done with all this. And I try to just simplify what is, stereotypical, hard, or complicated things. I try to dumb it down and make it as easy as possible so that it's accessible. And because anything complicated feels like it's impossible. It's like, man, I don't even want to, and the older, I don't know, maybe it's just me, the older I get, the less I want to fight for things. I'm just like, you know what I mean? I've been fighting all my life for almost 45 years. I'm good. You know what I mean? And I save my fights for the ones that I think are deserving of my energy. But within that, I would sooner put the energy and the brain power into breaking things down, dissecting them, simplifying them, putting them back together, and then being a master of it. And everybody's like, wow, man, how'd you do that? I don't know. I just looked at it and did it. I don't know. I don't know how I did it. I just looked at it. Oh, all right, Robert. It's the best. It's real and truthful. I must have missed something. Thank you, Robert. Oh, right here. Well, no, right. Really on the have you. How's the line on the SPY from 08? We'll check it here. I think it's on. I think it's in the app, actually. I hate pulling this app up. Right here, who asked that? Joel, here's the line on the SPY from 08, bro. On the 4 hour. Right here's the 08 movements on SPY. And this is where we're at currently. So I said, I thought we were going to either head and shoulder or double top here, and that's what it looks like we're doing. We already got, I mean, it's either one or the other. We already got the double top, so I don't know if it's going to continue to work its way down and then fall out, the floor fall out, or if it's going to, it looks like a shoulder and potentially a head. And, man, that's hard to see. There you go. Right? So it's, I mean, it's definitely following it. I mean, we'll see if this, what this ends up doing. If I have to widen this out or what I got to do. But there it is. Still looks good to me. I'm actually going to put okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna do what you said. Yeah, see how slow this is? Yeah, no thanks. Get off my computer screen. Alright. I have to convert all my charts over to TradingView. I really do. What's a firm look like? Okay. Still falling. What's Wells Fargo look like? Is it coming down? Ooh, Wells Fargo almost hit my trigger. Almost hit the trigger and it bounced right before it. Let's go! Damn it, dude. I moved this down too. Son of a gun. I had this up at 52.50, I think it was. And I moved it down here to here when I was charting this. So if I would have left my trigger up here, yep, son of a gun, man. If I would have left my trigger where I originally had it, this is an entry. But I didn't. I moved it, didn't I? That's what I had it at, right? I know I had it at 52.50 this morning. Yeah, I moved it to 52.35. Son of a gun. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Hey, let's go. I got breaks. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Thanks for the sub. I'm getting stuffy. BBIG. Let's take a look at BBIG. Again, I don't have my charting on this. Damn it. That's all right. We're just going to have to deal with it. I'll cycle through the other charts if I have to for today until I can get everything transferred over and get used to this. It's sitting right at the 250. See how it likes to play around at the 250 in that. And then the 210. There's BBIG. Could be a big W. Could be a big down to 210. But we'll see. Like I've been talking forever about BBIG. Okie dokie. Alright, I think we did our around the horn a little bit here. Let's check out spot on the... Actually, we'll bring it on the 5. Spot. Yep, definitely a perfect W. So crazy. Two hundo. We got 2 hundo people in here. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, I'll get to the chat here. I'm just playing. This is my first day using TradingView for any new viewers in here. Normally, I'm not good with TradingView. I've been using Weeble charting since I started trading. So, I'm just kind of getting used to all this. So just bear with me a little bit. I'm normally a lot better and quicker than this, but it's all good. Yeah, Matt. Matt, what's up, bro? Good morning. Yeah, that's possible, bro. I mean, yeah. Cat exploding again, bro. You deserve it. You've been in that bish for a while, man. You deserve that, bro. Good for you, man. Congrats. Chuck, I'd like to put an order in for a slanted W followed by a parabolic up. Can you fulfill? I will try my damnedest. Kind of like this, just on a macro. You know, let's get that W. what's funny is here, look at this. This is the 1 minute. Can you guys, I don't even know if you guys see that yet. That's the 1 minute chart. Here's the 4-hour chart. There's our fractal again on the 1 minute playing out. Crazy, right? It's the same thing. Box tops and W's. Box tops and W's. Box tops and W's. It does not change. And anybody that says it's bullshit hasn't looked at it. Their mind's not open. Open your mind and check this out. I'm telling you, it's box tops and W's. It's right there. Right there. Oh, Lord. And it's not like once you see this, I told you guys, I think some of you guys are starting to experience this. Once you see this, you can't get it out of your freaking head. Like, I mean, it's just, as soon as I see it, I'm like, oh, there it is. Box top, W, back up, box top, and then here we go. It's the same. And I said, oh, that's our 4-hour chart. This is the 1 minute chart. You know, this is 19 days of trading. This is a half an hour, 45 minutes of trading. It's crazy. It just does this. The box top W setup, fractal, is the only thing this entire stock does. That's it. It does nothing else. It does nothing else. And it's just over and over and over and over. I was looking at Clove on the Discord last night. Wonder if it's going to run in the next couple of days. It does look like it's potential. It has potential to go. That's the one that's sitting. I can't think off the top of my head without looking, and I'd have to pull up those other charts. Is that the one sitting right underneath the descending wedge resistance, Ange, on the macro fractal? It's right up. It just W'd inside of the descending wedge, and it's waiting there. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at that yesterday too. I was just checking in on it to see if it had broken out of that descending wedge. I think somebody asked me yesterday, and I said I would want to see it break. You know, before I would want to get in it myself, I'd want to see it break that, probably retest and see, have that resistance become support, and then go, and then show me a continuation to the upside. But yeah, it does look like it's ready. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Possible to chart the box top on the 1 minute for us? Yeah. Yeah, it's already here. So you got to use, you got to use your time frame for what it is for the size of them as well. I don't want to size it too big, right, for a 1 minute, but you got to kind of keep perspective in your head on what, right? I don't want to come over here and use, all this for a 1 minute, right, when you could use these micros in here for it, but I'm going to use, because of the size of the W here. I hate charting the 1 minute though. I hate messing with the 1 minute at all. That's it. Box top W. Oh. Just waiting for it to, I mean, really, you could call it this. You can chart these in a bunch of different ways. You're going to see it everywhere. That's the problem, is you start seeing it everywhere, and you're like, well, which one do I chart? Because, like, there's another one here. Here's the W here. Here's the a replica of what just happened here, right? A little one here. And now it's going down. Oh. Down here, and here's another W. So is this going to blow up, or is it just going to be a check down? Right? And then you put your supports in. You can mess with your supports. You got one there. I hate using the 1 minute. I wouldn't recommend the 1 minute. If you're going to try to do this, I would do it on the 5. But that's what so far on the 1 minute looks like without putting all the supports in. It's just hard to find them on the 1. Sometimes the 1's hard to see. That's all I'm getting at. You can find them. The 5, when you can't find them on the 5. What I do, this is what I do. When I can't find them on the 5, I go into the 1 to find my supports. That's it. I like to look and identify my box tops and W's on the 5 minute. That way I don't get too tunnel visioned into seeing the 5 minute. I can still manage to see from a general perspective, like overhead, and look at it and see the movements on a larger scale, even though they're 5 minute movements. Or 5 minute candles making those moves. But when I can't see supports, sometimes you can't see the supports. Like I showed, this is one candle. There's supports in here, right? But here you can't see it on the 5. So when I can't see that, I will go into the 1. But I hate using the 1 to just do it. And what this looks like from a little more of a macro, let me do this to show you this. Right, here was one from yesterday, right? This is why it makes it easier coming out to the bigger time frames. Box top, right? Pennant support. So that's 1. This is your 1. This is your 2. There's your 3. So right there. Comes down, makes a W, gets its move up. New box top. Back down. Actually, it's there. 1. I'm not even going to put the pennant in because I always just put the 1 in for the pennant at the bottom. There's your 1. Here's your 2. Now, again, indicates we're going down. This one needs to come down a little bit. Right there. Right, a little indecisive, and I remember calling this yesterday, saying it's a straight across is you can't really tell where it's going. That you kind of got to wait. You do know that it's going to break down below it, and there's going to be a third. You just don't know how low. But regardless, when you get one running downhill like this, like I said in the video, that's confirmation. Not only are you going down to the next one, to your third, but you're heading down below the third to make a W, and the next box top is going to be down there somewhere. So that's where you get your indication. I already put the line in here. You have your W here. It blew up. New box top. Come down. W here. It blew up, and it's making the box top now. It's or this is just a check down, right? Or it's part of this full new bigger box top, which we're waiting to confirm. But this is what it looks like when you zoom out, and you see a couple of them right there. Is that making sense for anybody? Trader Drake, go watch the video I put out last night, man. I broke it down on the downside ones and on the upside ones, and how to do it. And then it's up to you if you find a way to utilize it. I don't know. I was just showing you. I'm not going to get into telling people how I have, and I'm not going to get into all that. I'm just showing you what it is that I'm seeing, and what I've done, right? And what I've discovered that I can do with some simple technical analysis, that methods and techniques that tell me where it's going literally every single time. No, they can't, Matt. They can't change it like that, bro. The people asking about that are uneducated about it. It's not their fault, and nothing wrong with asking that if it's a legitimate question. I get asked that a lot, but no, they can't just change everything, right? Somebody made a good analogy last night in a comment that I saw where they said you can't change. It's like changing the railroad tracks where a train is on them and barreling down. And it's like changing the direction of the tracks and putting new tracks in when you know the train's on its way. Like, that analogy's the perfect analogy for them trying to change the macro algorithm that's been playing out. I did too. When I saw that and read that analogy, I thought, man, somebody really gets it. Like, really, really gets it. Because that is so spot on. Tweeted and what did they tweet and boast about? Are they diverted from each other? Let me get rid of all this stuff. Well, I'm gonna leave some of it on because I'm sure people are gonna. I just hate it. It's all over my chart here, but that's all right. I don't like that. That's for sure. I like to have two separate charts. One clean and one that I can chart on. I keep forgetting to hit control. Yeah, they are. We'll see if the moves are now. The general perspective, the general overhead macro perspective of the movements, yeah, they're inverted. Let's look at the actual movements though and see if they're the same or if they're inverted too. I think what we're going to see is, like I showed in the Dollar Tree scenario, the SPY Dollar Tree scenario, is macro will be inverted, but the actual movements will be the same. Checking on Twitter, they said they made money on all the retailers' expense and bought a new Citadel building on apes. Okay. Chuck, is your conviction that we'll see mass, or do you believe they'll manage this until retail sells off? That depends, man. I mean, I think it, you know, I don't know how it's going to play out. But I mean, I'm sure that's what they're thinking. You know, their whole MO, the only way they can get around this is to drag this out as long as they can in hopes that that's what happens. Not only will they're hoping that retail sells, but they're hoping that they can unwind their positions little by little within the volatility that retail provides, right? So, yeah, I think that's what they're hoping for, but I don't have a conviction on an outcome, Raider. I don't. I play it day by day, man. Here's the problem. I got caught up in having conviction in over my head and on not just this play, on some other plays before as well. And, you know, I watched a lot of money come and go and I'm not in a position to do that. But I did because I felt something, you know what I mean? So what I've tried to do is detach that, well, and I have detached that over the top conviction, as far as like wanting outcomes, looking for outcomes. I let the chart speak to me. I started letting the chart speak to me and stop doing that to myself. Let's go, Mini Tiny. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Nice. They're trying to psych people out and get them to sell. Yeah, they could be. 2250, third point of resistance. 2250, third point of resistance. Problem, I feel discouraged and feel like it's going to take a lot more than complaining. The average cost is at 42. Most are bag holding. Justice and reform needs to take place before positive price action. Yeah, they bought that building long before this started. They are just using it to piss people off. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Just like they made the statement, you know, the apes are playing with themselves. And I think I tweeted back then too and said, no, like they're playing with themselves. We have actual proof of that, right? There's proof in DD of them, and again, I can show that just with my research into the algo, or it's more them than us. They're playing with our orders, right? We don't have that luxury. You know, the only thing we have is a button in front of us that says buy or sell. You know, they have the luxury of playing with orders, and that's what they're doing and have done. So. Yeah, the best thing I've done, guys, listen, I'm going to tell y'all that are in here, and this is no shade on any other influencer or streamer or anything, you know, specifically, nobody in general or specific, but, and I'm not telling you to do this. If you got people you follow and you like to follow them, including myself, more power to you, but what I did, and it's media included, is, you know, I blocked everything out. I stopped reading, stopped listening, stopped watching, stopped everything. And I only allow what data that I have present to use and what information I have in the moment to use, whether it be information sharing from other people as the retail community does, or whether it's my own digging. But when I blocked all that shit out is when things got good for me. Trading wise and financial wise, and my emotions and my mood and it all changed, because you know, if you feed yourself that shit over and over again, I mean, granted, if you want to get yourself lit up over Gasparino and you know, those guys are fucking clowns. They're clowns, period. Um, you know, so unless it's of entertainment value to you, if it does something to you emotionally, then you know, that would be a suggestion from a human to a human. That's my suggestion and my experience and what it has done for me. My entire trading life, my emotional life, everything changed when I stopped not only seeking out that information, but running around. I felt like I was on like the merry-go-round, the circus merry-go-round, because it was like, you know, you stop here and you see this clown do this, and then you go to the next one, and then you have a group of clowns doing this, and then you go to the next one, and this clown's saying this. Then you go just try to read the paper, and clowns say that, and then you go here and clowns say this, and it's just like, as much as I wanted to keep my finger on the pulse of what was actually going on, the reality is the pulse of what's going on is right in front of me the whole time. It's not what people are saying, not what people are showing, not what people are doing. It's what's in front of you right now. This is the only, and as manipulated as it may be, but that at least you'll have the reality aspect and perspective of what is going on if you focus your attention on the information and data points that are verifiable, you know, recordable, not listening to what comes out of somebody else's mouth. So that's what I've done. That's where things got better for me. I don't even entertain those fucking people. None of them. Don't even entertain. I don't even hear, see nothing. Ask the Discord. I've erased, I bet not everybody, but I bet there's a handful of Discord members that will tell you from my Discord, I'll erase shit right off of the main feed that we all talk on, the open group general chat. If it's FUD inducing, if it's something that's irrelevant, something that doesn't have legitimate purpose to reality or data that can help us in any way, whether it means we're going to get crushed in a trade, or whether it means, as long as it's a legitimate data point coming from a legitimate reference, and those are documented as well, I'm cool with it. That's part of reality and having a realistic perspective. But if it's anything other than that, I get rid of that shit. I don't want to see it, and I don't want anybody that's hanging out with me to even see it. And it's nothing against nobody, but they'll all tell you that. I literally have done that for that reason. It's just not worth doing that shit. Not worth doing it. You have to step away from the noise. You absolutely do, Sean. Mark, yeah, mainstream. Yep. See, thanks, man. Pissed me off reading that. See, that's what I mean. Listen, that Gasparino guy, if him and I were even in the same room together, and I didn't know him, and he never said a word, and I never knew a word that I ever heard or read or anything of a word, just looking at him, he's one of those people for me that just, I don't know him. He could be the nicest freaking whatever religious church going loving kind of person in the whole world, but the look of him is the look of a person that affects me so deep inside of me, and it flips that switch for some reason with me. So for me to even entertain that clown and what comes out of his mouth is just detrimental to my, you know what I mean? So I don't do it. I know I can't even stand to see his face, let alone give him the time of day to let anything he says, you know, go even into my ears, let alone impact my life. So, he's just, I don't know, there's something about just the look of that man. All right, round robin. AMC down 4.9. Might as well call it 5%. 4.9%. GME down 3.5%. BBIG down 3.5%. SPY down 0.09. IWM 0.12. They're flushing out again today. That's fine. We are prepared for all of it. We have scenarios for every one of them. So let them do whatever it is they're doing. We are ready for all of it. There is not a scenario that can happen right now that we are not prepared for. Not a scenario. Not one. Yeah, he does. He does. He looks like a snake oil salesman. Yeah, he's just a snake in general. He's just a grimy ass fucking person and a clown. Period. GME the main play. It could be your main play. There is no main play, but it could be your main play. Ape Father gives me the same vibe. I think that had not the realization of how widespread the fuckery and corruption was, GME would have been the main play. But because the information sharing times that we're in and access to that information, once it was discovered what was actually going on, people jumped in on it, on the things that they could afford and felt that they had the best chance of making the most money on for their dollar, right? And I mean literally for their dollar, not for their $100, for their dollar. So I think that contributed to it. Had that not happened and it just stayed kind of closed off and it was just like, look what they've done to GME, then yeah. My laptop did that again. Hey, who was that told me? Alex or whoever told me last time. I'm going to have to take this laptop back. What would you tell me to do last time my laptop shut off completely and I couldn't get it turned back on? To re-erase everything? Or to get it booted back up again? I forget. I know I had to hold something. Was it just power? I had to hold for like 5 seconds. Power. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you, Angela. Not working. That's so strange. I don't know what. Hold it down for 10 seconds. There you are, DR. I thought it was you, either you or Alex. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 8. Nothing. There it is. Thank you, brother. I got it. Thank you, thank you. Brothers and sister, thank you. Alex P says, for anybody upside down, I'll be your company for today. Yesterday, I bought January 14th, $29 calls at 71 cents per contract. Today, those contracts are worth 48 cents. Don't feel bad, bro. I bought $60 and $50 contracts, strike contracts for February 18th. And I bought them a while ago, and when I paid for the 60s, they were $320 each, and the 50s were $340 each, and they're now worth $50 and $64. So don't feel bad either. I've been eating shit on those things for a long time. Frosty Managers, thank you for the encouragement, Chuck. Keep up the great work you're doing. Your conviction rubs off. Thank you, Frosty. That's the goal, brother. We lift each other up, man. You know what I mean? As humans, as nothing, just as humans, you know? I say it all the time. It takes less energy to be nice to somebody than it does to be an asshole. So, I paid $10K for 40 March 95s, and they're worth $3K now. Yep, that's how I am, Drake. Same, almost the same. Almost the same, like totals. But I'm actually down more, a little more than, I don't even have, what do I got? Yeah, I don't even have $1,500 left of mine yet right now. Same, my ears are open. Same, my ears are open to any feeling. The stress, honestly, apes strong together. We are all we got. Yep. I think your laptop's motherboard is getting bad because it's reverting to the emergency shut-off mode to protect itself. That's where the CMOS reset comes into play. Yeah, I have a warranty on it. I just bought it like 2 months ago, and I have a warranty on it, so I'm gonna have to probably get a new one. Thank you, brother. Am I the only one who cuts options loss at 20% and buys for that? I typically do, Matt. I do as well. I cut mine at 30 typically, and then re-enter. But I ended up getting. This was before I started live streaming when I bought these, and I've been battling health stuff, and I ended up getting sick for a week, and I like sick. So I was down and out and didn't even think about them, to be honest with you. And when I come back to them, they were already down so bad. I said, you know what? I'm just going to have to let them ride now and hope that this thing absolutely squeezes. Because if not, I'm getting smoked out. I mean, I've literally been down. The only difference between when I realized it and where I'm at now is 11% on one and 7% on the other. So, it is what it is, you know what I mean? What's up, PJ? Good morning, brother. Good morning, Uncle Chuck. Good morning, brother. Yeah, it does. I agree with Sean. It does. It depends on the situation. I mean, for sure. It's okay, Chuck. Don't let it happen. It's a rookie movie. Yeah, right. I know. Don't get sick. You know what I mean? Don't let your terminal illnesses mess with you. Uh-huh. Good morning, Jumpy. I paid over 11K, strike 38 in March, and it's down like 80%. Yep. Problem is that they were green at close yesterday, 40% down today. Damn! Alex P. Yeah, that I mean, again, it happens. It's like, it's one of those things. Hey, there's my email. I haven't even checked my email in like a week. I'm gonna have to get in there and check that. Baker's play is to just IV crush us to death and keep the volume low. Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's why I said with the options on AMC, if you don't hit your timing right on the head of the nail, like as soon as you enter, that's what they do. They crush the IV, and it kills the contracts. All right, brother. Thank you, man. I'll call out prices and shit for you. Respect and much love. This channel is a breath of fresh air with all that's going on. Appreciate what you do. Awesome, brother. Thank you, man. I was hoping that it was going to continue to be like this. You know what I mean? When I first started this thing, I got lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I got lucky. The original people that were drawn to me and that became the foundation of what's being built on right now, from like the extreme gains, perspective. I got really, really, really lucky that the people that found me and decided to still be here and stick with me through this journey are who they are, because man, what a group. I'm telling you. Like, we got a legitimate kick-ass thing going on here, and it's because of y'all, man. It's because of you guys. You know, I mean, I try to steer the ship a little bit, so that we all get in that mindset. But outside of that, I was hoping that was the biggest thing we've talked about it in Discord, where we said like the hope is that we can keep it like this as it grows exponentially, because it is, that we can keep it like this. And that's going to be the test is, you know, can we stay on top? Can we keep things like this? Because it's a human environment here. It's a respectful environment here. It's a women welcome environment here. It's a respect women environment here. It's a man-to-man respect environment here. Like, it's just, that's how it has to be, right? There's no need to act like one of those clowns that are out there doing that dance, right? That's why part of the reason why I chose to take a step out and do this was because I felt like there was nothing that hadn't been clowned upon at some point. And I just thought I'm done. I'm just going to do it myself. And then I did it. So yeah. I'm happy you guys are seeing that, and feeling that, and wanting to be a part of that. And it's because of all you guys. You guys are falling right in with it and being that example. So it's badass, man. From my viewpoint, it's awesome to watch this evolve into what it's evolving in. To have a thought and a concept and it all start coming together, and then to have like-minded people co-sign it and jump on board, it's the most reassuring thing for me ever. It's been awesome. It's been absolutely awesome so far. No, Chuck, we got lucky to have you, not the other way around. Thank you, brother. I feel like I feel. Hey, Jackie, Chuck, I agree with all you said about not listening or paying attention to all of those YouTubers. It was nothing but clickbait, always coming out with the same thing over and over and over again. Had to unsub. Yeah, you got to look for realistic. You know, good morning, Mung. You got to find people that are realistic about everything. If they're not realistic about everything, then they're going to be realistic about nothing. So, and I don't care if it means YouTubers or Twitter personalities. It's like I said at the beginning when I prefaced that, it's nobody specifically. There's nobody specific. I held no grudges. There's nobody that I don't like, right? I don't even know half of them because I stopped listening and watching a long time ago. I have no idea what they're up to, what they're doing, what they're talking about, whatever, and I don't care. But it's just in general, right? Life in general. If somebody's not, and something is not feeding into the positivity realm of your life, you are wasting precious time. We are going to be dead and gone, and you will not get these minutes, moments, hours, days, weeks, months, years. You won't get them back. And I say that, and those that know this. I say that because I was diagnosed with cancer a couple years ago, and I've had 2 subsequent surgeries, and I was on bed rest for a long time. Just last year, I couldn't walk, I couldn't do nothing, and my prognosis was not good. My prognosis was death, and by the grace of God, I'm here right now, and I'm healthy. I'm getting healthier. So when you face that, you realize all the shit that you've done for all these years of your life that were feeding negative into you, which then resulted in negativity coming out of you. And just what a waste of time. Like, when you realize how much time you've wasted on bullshit and on dumbass people, you feel stupid. That's what happens. You're laying in a bed, you can't move, you can't go to the bathroom, you can't do anything for yourself, and you're doped up on pain meds, and all you think to yourself is, I'm gonna die and I feel stupid. I didn't realize what life was really about, and I acted like a fool, and damn, it's over. And that is one of the worst fucking feelings that anybody could ever have in their entire life. And that's why I say that. Like, so For all that clown shit out there, just let the fucking clowns be with the clowns and find what feeds into your positivity. That way you start reflecting that, because you are, I promise you, you're wasting your fucking time. I promise you, you're wasting your time. I promise. Ready for a financial revolt with this. Moonshot, regrettable that I came to you so late. Great to know you. Such a respectful man. Thank you, Moonshot. I appreciate that greatly. Besides buying a home, we strive to own 100%. That's what I think, man. I think the same way. Just accumulate as much as possible is been my theory. You know, at the best price that you can, obviously, to maximize for yourself. But yeah. For those of you watching Chuck on your TV, you can still hit the like button, arrow up, and you will see options that lead you there. Oh, thank you, Ange. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you guys would kill that like button for me. The more we do that, the more people will get in here. YouTube will recommend the channel to people. 10K subscribers in a month, 100K subscribers in 3 to 6 months, all for Chuck. That'd be crazy, Monk. That'd be crazy, bro. If we have to double bottom, I'd rather it happen today and get it over with. Yeah, sure. I would too. I'd rather let's just crush it down and let's go. But they're not going to do that. You know when they'll do that? When we're down here almost even with our double bottom, then they'll crush it down and make everybody think it's going, you know, to $10 or to $15, and then it'll boom. That's how they'll do that. They'll do this stair step the whole way down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, you know. They'll do that the whole way down. They're assholes. Nobody fully admits mistakes, just tries to spin with something else. Yep. Yo, Chuck going deep right now. Love it. I'm just being real, bro. It's not even about being deep. If you see me in tears, I'm going deep. It's just being real with y'all, man. It had really, I mean, it's just real. I just try to be 100% of me 100% of the time. And that's what it is. And it's just reality now, right? Because I had this like awakening of, holy shit, man. I have wasted 40 years on this earth. Like, I need to get busy. And this is deep. I begged for a second chance. And I got it. Like, I begged on my deathbed for a second chance. Begged. And said, please, please, please. One more. I will not fuck this up. I promise, I promise, I promise. One more chance and I will make a difference. One more chance and I will change things. One more chance and I will do right, you know. And I got it. So that's why I'm here. That's my why. If people want to talk about whys, that's my why. That's my why for everything. Like and subscribe. Soon we'll be joining your Discord as well. It'd be great to have you, Moonshot. Appreciate all the love, bro. Or sis. Appreciate all the love. Never stop fighting, Chuck. No, bro. I'm not built. I'm a fighter, bro. I'm not built not to fight. Against cancer, please try the keto diet. Yeah, you got to be careful with keto, though. With digestion and stuff. Your water intake's got to be high. I used to be a bodybuilder. I used to amateur. I never got my pro card, but I lifted and was bodybuilding for years. I had a supplement company that was called Extreme Gains. It was a fitness company and supplement company, personal training. I had my own supplement line, and that's where the Extreme Gains name is. I've had this business name for, I don't know, 15 years. It just so happened to fit this realm for obvious reasons. So and I've kept it all these years and kept the rights to it and everything. So, but yeah, I right now for me, it's about low acidity, high alkaloid, tons of vitamins and all that stuff. Sorry, I started reading. Naturals, greens. I try to keep things as natural, whole food as I can right now. I don't necessarily go full like keto, but it's along the lines of keto. I don't, I'll eat, but I also enjoy myself. I'm not gonna, you know, restrict myself to the point that I'm miserable. I did that when I was bodybuilding, and yeah, I'm gonna eat what I like. You know what I mean, to some extent as well. But I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate looking out. Chuck, you were meant to be right here doing what you're doing. Angela, I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Yeah, could not agree more. I feel you, bro. Thank you, bro. Mad respect, brother. I think about this every day for the last few years. I'm telling you, plug. Listen, regret, when you're in that place, like literal in that place, regret like that is the worst feeling emotionally and mentally on earth. There is no worse feeling. I promise you all that. There is no worse feeling. That is the worst thing that you can ever try to process. You just can't. You can't process it. You feel stupid. It makes you feel stupid. But yeah, bro. Thank you, man. Feed me, Chuck. Feed me. Chuck spitting facts. You know it, brother. God bless you. God bless you, Gorilla. I'm happy you're still with us, Chuck. Thank you, Rebecca. I am too. Thank you. Facts. Love you, brother, for real. Keep it up. Thank you, brother. Carson, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Jackie. Thank you. Where did I go? I lost my place. They will not crush it down because they want people to suffer. Yep. It has stronger psychological effect. Yep. Why we need to stair step their pockets. Yep. Legit, if this thing went to $10, I would sell my car and anything else I could to buy more. Yeah, I might be right there with you. Yep. Once we hit 100% ownership, we have more of a voice to get the word out. You can argue or spin on. You can't argue and spin 100% ownership. I agree 100%. 100%, 100%, 100%. Everything's 100%. These small hedges need to close short soon. You would think, but you never know. The slow drip process. Yep. We making another box top? Not yet. Not yet. We're still on the down. It's right here. This is the box top. It did one up here, dropped down, did a W, came back up and did another box top here. Now that I can see it. And we're in the box. It's right here. And we're going to make a W. And I can put the supports in here, but the first one is way up here on the smaller time frame. And then down, up, down, and then we got to go from here. Actually, it might be up here. See, they're hard to see, these supports, man. This is where I have been having trouble lately. You guys that have been in here know that. I've been having trouble on the 5-minute finding my supports. I don't know why. I found them, though. Here they are. There's 2 and there's 3. So it should W down here or down lower, but when it comes back up, this will be where it makes its next box top on this support. I hope they drop it to the teens. I'll buy even more. Yeah, getting the feelies. Aw. In a weird way, cancer was like a gift because you beat it and you have a totally different outlook on life now. Yeah, I mean, I haven't totally beat it yet. I'm still got in my spine and stuff, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm on the mend. I'm doing a lot better than I was. But yeah, it definitely changed everything, bro. Definitely changed everything. No doubt about it. Love it, Chuck. I totally feel what you were saying. You had the almost physical death, and mine was the mental death at the time. Yep. Yep, stay you. You too, Sharon. Thank you. Amen, brother. Amen, David. Just my opinion. No worry. Yeah, God bless, David. God bless you too, man. You have changed my life already by teaching box top. It's a game changer. It is. Thank God somebody's... dude, I wanted somebody to like really fucking get that and like be able to apply. It is. It is an absolute game changer. It's unbelievable. I know. It's just, I don't know. I could go on forever about everything that I've found and like how it came to me in dreams and like you guys would think I'm an absolute fucking nutcase, but you might already. But there's just when I put the videos out where I'm like amped up and I'm like, this is literally game changing stuff, people. Like, I mean that with my soul. Like, if you can really dig into this shit that I'm putting out there, and I've said it, everybody knows this. I said I've put out. I think that some of the content I've put out has been so next level that people don't even have or haven't had that mental click yet to really understand fully what it is that I've actually put out in content. Like Hate Me just said, you've changed my life. The box top's a game just by teaching the box top. It's a game changer. It really, truly is. Like, that's how I feel about this shit. Where I'm like, dude, like, look what I'm doing. Look what I'm showing you. Like, I do it live in real time with people, like, all day. It's, and then the macro algos that I can sit and look at and put together. They all play out. Every one of them. Like, it's wild. It's wild, wild, wild. And again, I'm not trying to rah, but like, I really feel that way about it. And I'm biased because it's my content, but, man. Dude, it's just good to see somebody, like, receiving it like that. That's all. Thank you for sharing that with me. Hate Me. Thank you. Because that's the reward. You know what I mean? Like, granted, like, the financial will come from YouTube and everything, but like the real reward is when people are like picking things up and like really things, just having a new outlook at what's actually going on. And when people reciprocate that and tell me that back, dude, that's the payoff. Like, that's the payoff. It goes into the teens, back up the truck. We hauling in, hell yeah. Up for the teens here too, gonna buy more. Credit Suisse closes hedge fund division in New York. All right, Discord is fire. It is. Discord's badass. I loved it. I love the Discord. It's like one of my favorite things that I've done, if not the favorite thing. Your positivity and honesty and outlook on life is really inspiring. Thanks, man. Do you mind me asking, are you religious? After I had a heart attack last year, I invested into AMC. God bless you, brother. God bless you too. I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ, and and I believe that there's a God in heaven. Yeah. Soup. Funny. Extreme Gains was supplements. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. It was, I was a trainer and a bodybuilder, and I only ever made my one. I had one product that I made, and it was called Amped. AMP''D. AMPD. It was Amped Pre-Workout. And I developed it, designed it, formulated it, and then had it made, and I sold it. That was my in-house, that was Extreme Gains' product. And, yeah. Oh, man, this is that feel-good talk, Chuck. Thanks, big homie. Of course, brother. Of course. Happy you're here, Chuck, with a new lease on life. You and me too, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Yep, but wonder why Zero Hedge nor Walter Bloom. Oh, yeah, but wonder why the Zero Hedge and Walter Bloomberg posted. Shake my head. Yeah, right, Sean. Thank you, guys. Chuck's Death Cross setting up on the day, or Chuck Death Cross setting up on the daily. Last Death Cross was 2018 from what I'm seeing, and the stock got crushed. Thoughts? Really don't have any thoughts because I didn't really pay much attention to that. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much. I don't think I'd put all my weight on it, but you know, but it's something that definitely could play in. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen. I'll have to go back and I'd have to go back and really look into death crosses and probability of breakdown and things like that, and then look at the 2018 before I could actually give you any kind of response to that, bro. To be honest with you, I'm not even quite sure what you're using, what a death cross is, even what you're using it for. I mean, are you talking about? Is it a? You got to explain it to me because again, I don't use indicators and shit. Is it an indicator? Is it something along the lines of like a technical setup? Uh, what is it? Somebody tell me in the chat what the theory behind. Well, I can look it up. Fuck it. What's the theory behind a death cross? You don't have to tell me. I'll look it up real quick. The average price of a stock or index in the short term over the past 50 days moves below its long term. Okay, so it's a moving average thing. Yeah, under the 200 under the 50. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that from crypto actually. From when I traded crypto. Now that you say that, it's been a while. Yeah, I mean, I know if I remember right in crypto, that was like that was what when I was first. That's how I first started trading was with crypto. Uh, but if I remember correctly, I mean that was kind of a big deal. The death cross. If it crossed it, the 200 crossed the 50. Um, or no, I guess it'd be yeah, the 50 cross and then the 200. So if your short term went across your long term, right, and went underneath the long term, that shows heavy bearish pressure. So, yeah, I mean, again, I don't use indicators. I don't get into those. I think they're distractive by design, and I just focus on what it is that I comes naturally, and that's just these algorithms and identifying them and their fractal shapes and patterns. It's just what I'm supposed to be doing and what I'm good at naturally. So I've done away with, as you see, I don't use shit. I use basic TA to chart out levels and fractal shapes and patterns, and then I let my brain and my eyes do the rest of it. I'll believe, and I know about that, but I'll believe you for the time being if you say the last time it happened was 2018. I have no reason not to. You know what? That makes me want to think like, okay, so what? I'd want to go back to 2018 and look at the last time it did it, and then I would want to try to chart and pull some fractal shapes and patterns out of pre-Death Cross 2018 and do a little comparative analysis to current time right now charting and see if there's anything there that we can potentially relate to where we're sitting right now, both micro and macro. And I'd pick a time frame, probably, I don't know. I'd probably go back macro the last 3 months, and I'd probably go back micro the last 6 weeks from when the death cross happened, and then try to scale that up to where we're at now and see if it's and where the death cross would be now if they crossed over, and then check that out. That's what I would want to do with that. Unfortunately, bro, I don't have the time to do that, but that for me, that's how I would. Just because I'm an algo guy and I like to see how they weigh on each other as far as the positioning and stuff. That's where I'd want to go with it, and then try to pull it into where we're at now and see if there's any correlation at all with the charts. Yeah. Like I did with Dollar Tree and SPY 2008, 2009, and AMC SPY now. I found market sentiment to be the same. I found market conditions to be the same. I found negative beta to be of a legit conversation. And then I kind of went digging, and then I brought the charts back and kind of laid them out, started looking, and I was like, boom, holy shit, look, chart. you know, so it really tied it together. I would want to do the same thing with that. So if anybody's got time and they want to do that, that would be awesome. That'd be an awesome DD piece to bring to the community, back here to this community first. Then you can. It's my idea, damn it. No, I would. That's what I would want to do. That I'd want to do a DD piece, a dive on that, and then we can bring it back here. Let's lay some charts out. I'll do it. I'll do it right here on live with everybody, and we can pull the charts up and see what we got. We can maybe do it this Sunday. Maybe we'll do that coffee and charts like I've done every other week for the last month. I didn't get enough takers last Sunday, but I've done it. I've only been streaming a month, and I've done it twice now. So I thought about doing it last week, but I didn't get enough takers on it. But if we decide we want to do that, maybe that's something we could do Sunday for coffees and charts. Or what I called cappuccino and charts, because I don't drink coffee. I drink cappuccino. But yeah. Let me know, Matt, or if anybody else does it. And I'm sure I'm behind on comments. So I'm sure you guys are already commenting on it. But I used to be a personal trainer. I remember your supplement chain. Oh my God, I knew I recognized your brand. No shit. That's badass. Congrats. Thanks, brother. That's cool, man. That's badass. I didn't know if anybody would remember it or not. It was, you know, it made itself. It did well. Let's just put it that way. It did well. It did well. Amped pre-workout did very, very well for me. Very, very well. And I loved it. I loved it. Blue Ice. That was the original flavor. When I released the very first product, and that's what it was. It was that, and it was Blue Ice. That was our first flavor we did. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can do something here. Everything happens for a reason. Yes, it does, David. I'm down 40K, not faced. Oh, damn, I know that brand. Oh, you know it too? Damn, I know that brand as well. Kudos. No shit. That's badass, y'all. That is badass that you guys know that. That you know about Amped. Damn, I'm way behind. This thing just reset itself, and I'm trying to find where I was at. I'm like super duper behind. 18, waiting on this once in a lifetime opportunity. Good deal, brother. It's awesome to be I would love to be your age, bro, and in on something like that. I wish I was as smart as you back when I was 18. Oh my God, that cross is about to happen on the daily. That's worrying. Yeah, it could be. Low volume with downside equals bullish. Agreed. Search for Gerson therapy. Man was a pioneer in health. Green. There you go. The green leafy. Yep, that's what I'm doing, brother. That's what I'm doing, Ant. That's my thing, man. High alkaloid, low acidity, leafy greens. Ooh, we're getting another rundown. So there you go. So unless I didn't do these right, unless 3 is here. Unless 3 is there and 2 is here. Three right there. Either way. Yeah, AMC's down real quick. Round robin AMC down 6.2. GameStop down 4.04. BBIG down 3.5. SPY down 0.13. IWM down 0.4. That's where we're at. We may be coming down for this double bottom. And then we got a big old green candle. Excuse me. We're sitting right at, I called this yesterday. Somebody asked me, and I said 23.95. If we break 23.95, we're coming down here to the next bottom. So, and we're sitting on it right now. So for those of you that were on stream yesterday when I was asked about the bottom, and I called out 24.85 yesterday. I called that out in intraday, and we hit that spot on. And then I said, and then 23.95 was this macro. If the macro breaks 23.95, we should see our double bottom after that. I agree, Frosty. I saw your comment real quick. I agree. And I think if this breaks, we're gonna see it. If this 23.95, I mean, it may come down a little. They always do that. They always bring it down lower, so it may come down lower and then get its bounce, because they always do that. They they initially stop it on the support, then they give it one little quick flash down, and then they normally at that point send it on its way in reversal. But so we'll see what happens here. But that's typically what they do. But if it's got any, in my eyes, if it's got any chance of turning back around here, it's got to do it now. At this price level, it doesn't have to do it right now. Like, it's just it needs to do it at this price level. I don't think we're gonna. If it breaks that, I think we're coming down for the bottom somewhere. All right. I do intermittent fasting personally. I do 1 meal a day. It helps with autophagy and removal of toxins. Maybe you can give it a look. Find it interesting. Thank you, Donick. Do you think we'll fill the gap at 1680-ish? Just curious what you think, man. Way better at this than me. I think if we're down, if we break $20. I think we have a really good chance of seeing it. Doesn't mean I think we will. I just think the probability of heading there after, if we break 20, I think the potential is there. Is there not a search anymore on here? Where's your pages at? Where can I find that? Why can't I find that on desktop? I hate Facebook. Right here was damn it, dude. This was my product right here. This was amp right here. The blue ice. The blue ice one that we put out initially. Oh, there's your boy. There's your boy all lumped up. And all the product. I haven't went through these pictures in a while. There, customer reviews. Amped. The beach body contest that I took second in. Dude. I haven't looked through this stuff forever. No gains without the pain. Okay, how do I move the fucking thing? Oh, from up here. It was all black, I couldn't see it. Yeah, that was extreme gains. This is real life, Matt. What, you living in fantasy land or something, bro? This is real life, homie. That's where the internet gets shit fucked up. It's all real life. No, some of my homies in here were saying they knew. Some of my brothers were in here saying that they knew my product when I had my company, Extreme Gains, when it was a company. So I wanted to find some old pictures of the actual product to see if that's what they remembered or not. Real life. It is real life. Here, one last one. One last one. Here's some real life. This is when your boy was all lumped up. That was before I got sick. I think that was like, I don't know, 3 months or something before I got sick. But all right, I'm done. Moonshot. All right. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. I'll get to all these freaking comments. I try hard. It's just I talk a lot and I'm long-winded and intermittent fasting is gold. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I've never done it. I mean, other than just when I sleep. But when I was bodybuilding, I used to get up in the middle of the night and eat. Extreme game. Go check the level 2 data. The algorithm is signaling $12 target. Look right now. Why is it signaling 12? What's signaling $12? What signals to you $12 in the level 2s? I know I'm behind, but what's signaling $12? Just is there a $12 ask on there or something? It's also signaling 1330, $12, 486 targets to the downside. Make a note to review later. I got you. What's signaling it though, bro? What's signaling? What are you? I guess what are you interpreting as signaling? I had to watch video 3 times with my chart up. Once you figure it out, it's crazy. It is, and that's what I was hoping somebody would do. Hate me, was pull that chart up, pull the charts up and start actually trying to do it and apply it. That's why I said that in the video. I'm like, trust me, pull your charts up, try it, you'll see. It's unreal. Yeah, once you figure it out, it's crazy. I agree, brother. Thank you, man. God, I love hearing this shit when people truly get it. Just woke up at 3 a.m. to see all this red. Damn, what's the prediction on AMC right now? You're looking at it, brother. No need for a prediction. You're looking at real time. Dana, most folks, 20 extreme games, bro. The Algo signaling targets on level 2. Bro, look, right freaking now. Chuck is amazing. My life feels changed. I have dreams too. Thank you, Natalie. You're amazing. You're a freaking animal and a machine like me. What's up, guys? Just want to say I love your work on the Algo. Thank you, Mr. Fumble. Appreciate you. Amen, brother. Thanks, Luco. Morning, Mr. Biz. Does the box top and the W formation play to the upside and the downside, or only the downside? Both. Watch the video that I made, Stuart. I made a video last night, and you can, if you need to fast forward, it's at the end of the video, towards the end of the video. I go over both scenarios. I show examples of both, how to pull them to the upside and how to pull them to the downside. Both of them. Waiting for our W still. Earned yourself a sub. God bless. Bless up. Thank you, Luco. Appreciate it, brother. That's why I like God bless. Amen. No way I knew of it. Oh, Drift, you knew too? You guys all knew about, that's so badass, man. No way, holy shit. Yep. Does the box top work on SPY? Okay, so the box top is only going to work on algos that print box tops, right? But this is what, so how can I do this without totally like giving away all my stuff? That's like not all my stuff, just stuff that's in the Discord and stuff. I don't want to take value away from what people have put on it in the Discord, so I want to keep it protected. So let me think here. Okay, here's 2 examples. Okay, let me show you 2 examples. I'm going to show you 2 examples, and I'm just going to show you AMC and GameStop, but I'm going to show you 2 examples of two different stocks that have, and two different indices that have two different macro chart patterns, but are but the same algo is running them. It just puts them in different levels to create a different macro chart. Okay. GameStop. This is very important. If you're planning on diving into the box top method that I showed last night, my box top method, this is very important to grasp the concept. This is GME. It's in a giant 1-year pennant. And like I said in the video, you can chart these two different ways. You can see there's two different shapes that play out, fractal shapes that play out. There's the box top, and then there's the descending wedges, right? You can chart it both or either way. But anyways, for the sake of the box tops, right? This is doing the same thing. Box top. It's in the other one. It's in, I'm not pulling up. Box top, here's your, you can pull your supports out. Your third support, right? I'll put one in here just to show you. I have the other one. It's in the Weeble app, and I just don't feel like fucking going through all that with the Weeble app again. No, it's down here. Down there at the bottom of the flagpole, third support. Pull it up. It takes you to the next high of the box top of the new fractal box top, right? So this is going upward. When your third support line is going up, and your second will be too, but when they're going upward, that's when you know you're moving in an upside direction in future price movement. When they're going down to downward direction, you're moving to the downside, right? Same thing here. Box top, your first support's right here. All right, you come down here, you pull your second support right here. Then you come down here and you put your third. You pull your third support right here. And it takes you to the next box top right-hand corner high. Makes a W. Same thing. W, W, parabolic move. W, parabolic move. Box top comes down. W, parabolic move. Same thing here. You can pull all three of them. Does the same thing here. Take it right up there. All right. You have 1 support, 2 support, 3 support. Boom. Same thing. So, but different macro fractal pattern, right? Same algorithm, printing out the same algo fractal shapes and in the same algo fractal pattern of those shapes. AMC. Different stock, different indice, different fractal shape, different different everything. Macro fractal, completely different, right? Same thing. Box top, one support, 2 support, 3 support. Downward angle, meaning lower box top, down, 1 support, 2 support. You pull your third support. It takes you up to your, I didn't do it. It might be up here further. I'm just showing you, right? It's right here. Takes you to the higher, right? We're going upward now. Now you know your box top's going to be higher, right? When you're sitting up here, this is the thing. These things are indicators as well. If you're up here, you got to think you're trading up here, right? You get your third support. You see your third support hit here, or wherever it hits. You know automatically we're coming the rest of the way down. And if the box top is going to be under here, which you know it is, you're coming down even further before it makes another W. You know both of those moves are coming. And then on the way up, you make a lower box top. You get your third support, wherever your third support is when you pull your line. Now you know you got your W, and then after the W is a parabolic move coming. And you know that because it's telling you it's got to go up here, and it's going to box off to the right-hand corner of the box top. Going to be right here. So, and then again, it just replays. So here again, different stock, different indice, different macro fractal, different everything, but same fractal shapes and same fractal pattern of those fractal shapes playing out. Same algorithm. Different everything, same algorithm on the inside here. So if you can find other stocks that have this going on. It has to be the in my opinion, the fractal box top followed by the W, or a descending wedge, the way I have it charted here. And the way I had it charted on GME, it'll be box top, down, descending wedge with a W. Or just box top and W. Box top, W. And they all break to the downside. The box tops all break to the downside, like I said in the video. Okay? And that's without going through the whole video again. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to grab a drink, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Literally 2 minutes. Hang out. Chill out. Relax. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. All right. All right. GME finally crossed over 5. Yeah, just now. Blessings. Back to you, Josh. Same thing. Thank you. Feeling good to see real men online again. Very refreshing. Thank you, Mr. Biz. Right back at you. Love the fire, brother, from another mother. Right back at you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here and being supportive, brother. Everybody going to lunch? Everybody taking lunch? I see people leaving, rolling out. We're taking lunch now? I'll take lunch now if everybody else is going to. You ever use Craze PWO? No, bro, I don't. LOL, so random. I know. It is. That's crazy that y'all knew that. Box top is definitely a badass strategy. Awesome, brother. Thank you, Sean. I think so too, brother. I really do. It's unreal. I do too, brother. I think the two of me. Okay. That's Death Cross, I think. Okay, thank you, God. Trader, thank you, brother. I got baptized after my heart attack also. I had a feeling you are a believer and inspire. Let's go. What's up, Shabelle? Welcome to Extreme Gains. I can feel the fire of the Holy Spirit through you, for real. Stay blessed, brother. Thank you, brother. Man, that means a lot, bro. It's funny how you can tell, right? It's kind of wild. You really can. You can tell who, and not just, Christianity, anybody that's got like an actual belief system intact, and has spirituality, man. You just know. But yeah, I mean, if you're on the same level, if like you believe in the same as me, yeah, you can definitely tell when it's real and when it's not real, for sure. That discernment, the ability to have discernment is, I think, I mean, you don't get that till later in your walk, but it takes some hard times for that to happen. It really does. It's unfortunate, but it does. At least in my experience, it did. But thank you, brother. Right back at you, my friend. Death Cross is 50, going over 20. Okay, yeah. Moving story, brother. I feel you. I was a cancer patient, but I had the opiate diet of one. Yeah, I came to the same realizations in the end game. In the end, that time is fleeting. Let's live bigger and get these gains. Absolutely, brother. Eric, thank you for sharing that, brother. Me too, my friend. I was on the opiate diet for a while too, brother. To be honest with you, I still am. I'm still on a maintenance dose right now. Nothing crazy. I take two a day right now. But boy, when I was on bed rest and everything after that, I had surgery on my spinal cord and on my spine, and between T11 and T12, and man, God love you, like worst thing I've ever felt, and like there was nothing they gave me that worked, and like normally that stuff works, you know what I mean? Like the real strong stuff, I don't want to say anything on here, but normally that stuff works. It didn't work. Morphine, fentanyl, fuck it, I'm saying it, I don't care. All of it, none of it worked. It was the most insane thing in the world to know that you were getting dosed with shit like that, and still was just unbelievable. But yeah, I'm with you, brother. Thank you for sharing that. I'm glad you survived, man. God bless you. You survived, brother. Look at you. Hell yeah. What the fuck? I've used that before. You did? Sean, you used AMP? Yo, you bought my shit? That is so badass. There's like 5 of y'all in here now. That's great. 2021, check it out. Go to the 30-minute and zoom in. Why? What's up, Tim? Tim Sung, what's up with May? You're not crazy. I totally believe that dreams can give us messages that we need to hear. I had some dream over the same dream 5-6 times when I was 12 years old, and it ended up saving lives of my sister, my whole family. Long story, but I'm a true believer. Yeah, Ange, I'm with you. I think a lot of that all comes to us in dreams. It's like that's how it is. It comes to you in dreams. Wow, I'm way behind. Cineworld up 19%. Greetings from Lithuania, Europe. Keep going. We watching. Thank you, brother. I took AMP. Matt Hayes, you took AMP. Dude, this is crazy. Y'all, I mean, I know it did good, but like, wow, for real. Wow. That's so cool. Because you have seen me, you have believed. Blessed are those who have not seen and believe. Yeah. Thank you, Frosty. Okay. May 2021, 30 minute. Well, I don't have 30 minutes. Do a, yeah. May 30 minutes. I don't do this very often. When people start yelling out, "Go look at this, go look at that," I got what my charting is, but so I'll do it this time since you've said it like 5 or 6 times. But I don't go chasing rabbits for everybody to look at what everybody else is seeing. If you see something and you want to send it to me in a screenshot or something to my DMs or something, that's probably the best way to get me to see these things. Because if I did this, I'd never get anything done chasing down charts that what everybody sees. 6th and 7th of May. See, why am I starting to delay now? What is going on? Everything was working fine and now it's starting to delay. So there. Oh, I always forget about this control button now. Oh, fuck you. Never mind. Just send it to me, bro. This is why I don't do that shit. Be chasing down rabbits all day for. Send me a DM, Tim, on Twitter. If not, just email me. I got my phone right here. I can look at it right here. That's why I don't do that shit. I ain't doing that no more. You want me to look at something at a chart or something like that, send it to me. It's the best way to do it. That way I don't interrupt the stream and all that to do it. I don't have to pull up another chart and all that stuff. If you guys see something that may be coinciding with where we're at in that, either email it to the gainsextreme@gmail.com or DM it to me on Twitter and then just let me know in the comments that you did. I mean, I'll see it. I'll get the notification right here on my phone. So, and then I'll go look at it. Just makes it a lot easier. That way I don't have to go through all that shit. Backtracking through charts and stuff. I do all that stuff on my own time, not during the stream. Especially not everybody. You know, if it's mine, I'll go look. If it's something I'm trying to show or explain or something, I'll go do that. But yeah. I was like, why did I lose my place here? It's got me all fucked up. We should. I think we're gonna get our double bottom here soon. 23.75. Yeah, that's where we're at now. Yeah. Okay. I think. I mean, we normally get when you go downhill, you get kind of this hourglass shape. But it's wide still, so we still have room to go down here. Hopefully it's right here. And box tops. I mean, but we're still going to go down if that's the third. Is that the third? Man, I have such a hard time finding thirds on 5 minute anymore. It pisses me off. Pisses me off. It's gotta be 1, 2. Yeah, it's right here. That's 2. Down and back up. And then that should be 3. Right? Or is 3 way down here? Down. No. So 3 might be down here. You gotta go 1 minute. I hate the 1 minute. Should be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I had it right there. That's why I had it there. See, you can't see this on the 5, but you can see it on the 1. Right? You got your first one. 1, 2, 3. You couldn't see it on the 5, but you can see it on the 1 minute. So sometimes it's the wick, sometimes it's the body. I'll play the wick right now until it shows me it's the body. But actually, I'll play the body until it shows me the wick. Right? It's better to play it safe to the upside than to the downside. So play it there for now. So I did have it right. I had it here before. You couldn't see it on you can't see that on the 5 minute. Can't see that nice bounce there. It looks like it doesn't bounce till it gets here. But hi. I'll chill on Sunday morning for a bit. All right. Yeah, we'll do Sunday then if you guys want to. For sure. Had a couple PRs with that pre-workout. Alfredo, you had it too? Yep, that was the flavor. See, that's fucking awesome, dude. That's so cool. Well, I'm the owner of that. I was the owner of the company. I literally formulated that product and made it and designed the label. Like I did all that. That was literally my product. It was my first of what was going to be many, and then it ended up being my only. But yeah, that was all mine, man. That's so fucking awesome. That really is awesome. Is the Fed talking today? Is the same pattern playing out on the shakeout terminal, but in a micro? I don't know what you mean by the shakeout terminal, Rick. I'll go quiet, I'll go dark. Yeah, I remember Lou saying that one other time. I saw on Twitter people were saying that a while back or something, but yeah, that would never work. I got one of those nice Fridays, a few and far between, maybe. It's like they know the hand we're trying to play. Of course they know the hand we're trying to play. Amped come out at the same time Muscle Tech had their stack system. Yeah, right around that time. Yep. Yep. Because like my whole intent was to have the first, back then it was to have one of the first legalized anabolic, like actual pharmaceutical grade anabolic supplement lines as a stack. But the Amped was going to be the intro to the company and the products. But that was the next goal before everything imploded and happened. Yeah. Over sentiment. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the whole thing about showing them our hand and whatever, like the only hand in this play is and always has been, as far as I'm aware, has only been buy and hold. I mean, if people can swing in that, and it's their prerogative, but regardless of whether we're on social media or not, I don't think it's going to change anything. I really don't. Yeah, the Amped was good shit though, man. It was fire. It really, really was. C4 was huge back then, and my goal was to knock C4 off. But yeah. Chuck, what the fuck? You're buff. Yeah, I was a monster, bro. I won competitions and everything. I mean, I'm still 200 pounds, but in those pictures I was showing you guys, I was like 235. And I'm only 5'6", 5'7", 5'6", 5'7", 235 pounds in those pictures. How do you guys feel about potential lockdowns? Ain't worried about it. Not worried about it. And we're now getting a photo of Chuck's real life. Yeah, I'm way behind. Yep, lockdowns mean nothing. Neither does COVID. Yep, that is the answer. It's conform on the sending support line. About to do 28 YOLOs. I'm bullish from here. Quick scalp. I'm not sure if I'm using the box top method correctly, but on the 1 minute it looks like it's reversing. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I'll look in a minute, Jay. Oh yeah, photo real, not I'm out for a bit, people. I'll check back in a while. Later, Matt. Damn, dude, you was a beast. Yeah, I was on it, Joe. Thank you guys, man. Impressive pick, Chuck. Lean and massive there. 6 meals a day, I presume. At least, yeah. Yep. 6 plus shakes, plus snacks. Yep. Plus BCAAs. All that shit. That was old. He probably gone. Nah, he's still here. Love doing it all. Yeah, come on, Devin. I mean, it's a badass. Discord's my favorite thing of what I've done thus far. Just because not only the community, but obviously, the community is the biggest part of it. It's just everybody, having the ability and freedom to talk to each other, and listen. I get it. But guess we just get box top down until it goes parabolic, until it gives us the W. Yeah, once we get the W, but then that doesn't always mean it either. We need a parabolic off the right-hand side, and it needs to go higher than, realistically, like this could give us one here, but then the next W has to be real tight to start a reversal. I'll call it when I see it, so you guys see it. Like, but yes, this is what they do. It's a box top, and then you pull your third, and this third can keep getting extended until they eventually print a W. Once the W prints, then we know a little more. But yes, that's unfortunately that's how it goes. What do you want to understand, Doge One? It depends on what you want to understand, bro. I don't really study the moving averages, Derek, so I don't. I'm a straight up just TA and algo guide. I don't work with any kind of indicators or anything like that. As far as I'm concerned, they're all irrelevant and distractive by design. So I have no feeling on whether or not we body down to a moving average or not. Like I said, unless I have some sort of correlation of time periods where it's done that before, so that I can do some chart comparisons and look at the algo and see if it was in the same positioning and location when it did it previously, then I can make a statement on it. But other than that, I don't. Seeing a lot of fire rates, what that means. Spur Prairie, I don't have one yet. It could be anywhere. I think I gave a range in the one video. It's like 24 to, I said the highest double bottom would be right here. Would, like, if this were to be the double macro bottom, the second one, the highest would be around 24, and the lowest could be, you know, down to the gap fill or lower even, really. But I think once you would get past, you know, the 1680, it would almost be invalidated as a double bottom at that point. So, but I think in the video I said anywhere from 24 to 18 is what my double bottom range is I'm looking for. I agree, Sharon. I agree 100%. Jason said, sweet. They're keeping it low enough for me to add more shares, buying every chance I get, 4 or 5 at a time. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Amigo, where are we in terms of algo timeline you did? I just joined, not sure if you went over it. No, I don't have it completed yet as far as, you know, the time spread of when I think this may either, you know, double bottom. If you watch the video, the update video I put out last night, I explained how this run on this macro versus, let me see if I can find it. It's not on this chart. It's on the other chart. I'm just going to leave this one alone and pull up the other one. I fucking hate Weeble. Look at this fucking shit. Where are you? Right here. Okay, so this was the right here were the compare this was the comparing one here, the comparative one that I was using, right? Can you see that? Yeah, there. This here and this here, right? This here, touch, touch, rejection, rejection, touch, touch, rejection, rejection. Then this here, this here is where I think we're at in this run here. Now, I don't know. I put the arrow here. I counted. I did a layman's count. This total thing was what I think I said 22 days of trading was what this kind of indicated in total. So if that's the case, this 90-degree turn and upside move, if that is how this works out, would be right here where this arrow is. It'd be right here. Because that was, yesterday was 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That would be the total 22. So, you know, anywhere between here and here, as long as it doesn't keep going straight down, as long as we get a bounce here soon and we start consolidating, you know, and it maybe does it the next 2 days to get over here, then get it. I think this would still be valid at that point. But again, that's just a guesstimate, layman guess on the time. It's hard to compare those micro times like that to macro moves. I'm starting to think I just took all my money. Yeah, maybe could have 3 and 4. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Alex. I've never used those, but I may have to start, bro. Not him, but many have always been speaking of buy zones, option zones, and shit. But they faces they are down and not happy, and maybe don't have conviction as they say, but want to save it. Oh, yeah, okay. People in here reading these. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure we've had hedgies in here with us. I don't see how we wouldn't at some point. I'm 300 pounds, have the frame of an Adonis under all my fat. But my buddy was like, he's like 330, 340. One of my best friends who I lifted with all the time. He's a big boy like that too. If the hedgies are in the chat, let them know we're willing to wait as long as it takes till you cover. We comfy. Yep. They're trying for SSR. They can read. And what can they do? Right. Only stretch and compress the algo. That's right. They can't change it. Nope. We can wait. Yep. Meanwhile, they bleed from the shorts cost and China Evergrande meltdown. Bro, if I could copy and fucking paste what you just said, Jag, I would copy and paste that shit everywhere. I can. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? 100% right. 100% right. They can do absolutely nothing. Correct. If you're watching and have not liked his stream, give it a like. Help this legend out. Thank you, Temp. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind, I'm sure you already have. I see we're beating the people in here with likes right now, so I appreciate all y'all. Are we looking to hit the yellow line as the first loop of the W? So the yellow line here is the macro descending wedge that we're in. I have not put the bottom in. This is the megaphone if using, it should actually be like right here. This is the megaphone line if using this as the bottom. So believe it or not, the megaphone line is coming before the descending wedge. So this would be our first potential support for a double bottom scenario. Like Chuck said when the stream started today, it's like changing the train tracks when the locomotive is coming. Yep, we are the locomotive. You got it. What do you think will happen to crypto when AMC hits the sweet spot? Nothing until everybody cashes out. It'll probably get bombed, and because people will probably be FOMOing in. Volume being suppressed. Anyone buying, please do so on lit exchange. Otherwise, it won't help. I'm gonna read that again. Volume is being suppressed. Anyone buying, please do so on lit exchange. Otherwise, it won't help. And that is from Psycho Edit. Math is amazing. Alfredo, math is amazing. I think crypto will have a massive sellout prior to squeeze. I think it'll be during. Yeah, but I agree. Got it. Report states U.S. airbase hit with rockets. Western Iraq, Samaria. Great. Great. Cheers, Chuck. I see you hitting that vape. Nicotine. Yeah, nicotine. I used to smoke cigarettes, so I got off of those and still hit this. I have CBD and THC as well. Hitting up some Afghan gold and coffee for us all. Awesome. Yeah, I have some myself. I have some Hawaiian haze and I forget what the other one is. But yeah, I have some too. I can't do this and that. I just sit here like this. I'd go mute. We wouldn't have any of this conversation going on. Probably too soon, but what will the channels for future posts mow at? No clue, Trav. Sorry, but they ain't bleeding right now. They printing. Coming from an ape still holding. Yeah, they're doing a little of both. They're trying to offset their losses for sure. But they're doing both. There's no way they're not bleeding to some extent. But yeah, they're definitely printing. Definitely printing. Yeah, the Tetra. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'd go mute if I hit that shit. Yeah, crypto will go nuts. It will. I think it's gonna bomb when these things take off, because everybody will be trying to FOMO in, and then when everybody exits their positions here, crypto, if you're set up in on something, it's gonna go crazy. That's how I think too. And I'm getting that stinger again. All right, let's look what JJ's doing. Ooh, shit. Yeah, you are, bro. You're out there working, homie. Well, that's what you were fabricating last night and yesterday. Dude, that looks good, man. Is that a house or a business? Looks like a business. New construction. Oh, no, that's old. Or is it new? I can't tell. No, it looks like an addition or something, huh? Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Nice work, JJ. Quality work, my friend. All right, we got everybody in Discord squared away. Everybody's still feeling good in there. Got a couple new members today, man. I hope you guys enjoy the Discord. You new members that have joined, a few of you. Thank you. Obviously, welcome. And I hope you guys love it as much as we do and get as much enjoyment out of it as the current members do. By the way, guys, I don't say this much, but I want to point it out. You know, nobody has today, thank God, before I got to it. I just got caught up with the comments from literally this morning. It's almost 1 o'clock. If you ever decide to send super chat or a donation, I would prefer you use the link in the chat, not the YouTube link. The YouTube link takes 30% of your money before I even receive it. So I would prefer, for your sake and mine, that you use the one that's in the chat that I've created through my Streamlabs platform. That only takes 6%. So again, no obligation to do so. But if you do, I would prefer you do it that route instead. Brian, based on the algo, what are we looking like on another rip in comparison to the previous rips? No exact dates, just based on the algo, as you say. Well, the only way to do that, Brian, is to, and I've said this too, the only way to do that is to use the previous run-ups, and really that makes no sense to use those because we were on different levels. So you'd have to do a volume comparative volume analysis, and you'd have to take those percentage moves and equate that to what volume it would take to move the stock those distances at these higher level prices. And so to just transpose movements from previous run-ups onto future projection, just based on their size or the way they look in a chart, doesn't make any sense to do it. So realistically, the way this thing is and the way I believe it is, and they have control of the volume, there's no way to tell. There's absolutely no way to tell. None. That's the thing that they have control of, that it doesn't change the algo, but it takes away from the algo's ability to compress or contain movements. Volume is the end-all be-all, right? So, and I believe they have control of that, right? They are able to suppress volume for all this time. I believe they're storing it somewhere, and that's aiding them in their ability to suppress price. So, with that being said, to sit here and speculate as to how much coverage will happen, how much more extra FOMO volume will get pushed into while they're releasing, how much of that will they keep stored, will they release? I don't know. I don't know what the inner workings are, how that even operates, but I do believe it's something along those lines from a, just as a concept, I think it's something like that. Again, that's just speculation on my part, just from what I've seen, and trying to find an ability or something that I can use to gauge those moves. I mean, I could use something, I could make something up, and I could figure something out, and I could put price levels out there that I think, if the algo stayed running, we could potentially go here if they put the same amount of volume in to the run up that last time, or if FOMO comes in the same as last time. But it's just all speculation, and quite frankly, a waste of my time when I can spend it doing other things like nailing down what I've done with the box top fractal strategy to look at your intraday and macro movements, as well as the macro fractal ID that I've done as well. So I try to keep my attention focused on those things, bro. Casper, let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. A remodel, yeah. Oh, 13 of them. Holy shit. Bubba Kush. I think that's what I have. Bubba Kush. I think I have Bubba Kush and Hawaiian Haze. That's funny you said that. I think that's what I have. Yep. Cookies and Cream, Kind Bud, and Bruce Banner. Never heard of the Bruce Banner. I think I've heard of Cookies and Cream. Bubba Kush, yeah. Basically, okay, I read SNDL to the moon. Is SNDL running? How do I... So wait, how do I do that? Or do I just put it in here? Do I just do this and then click it from here? No, it's not. AMC currently down 7.2%, trading at $23.65. GME down 5.4, trading at 140.86. BBIG down 3.5, trading at 249. Looks like it's maybe consolidating to make its W here. Maybe, but we're going to get a short box top here if it does. I grow my own. The cost is awesome. Hell yeah, Pete. Exactly. It's an algo in an algo. Yep. Good shit. Worried about a housing crisis. 10-4 makes complete sense. Okay, cool. Natalie, I was a GC too without a license. Without a license. Just had myself a stepbrother's moment. Yep. I hear you for sure. Okay. Citadel lost a boat on IAG. Depends on what you're doing on a build market day. No, we're just talking about smoking, so I referenced S. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, what? We ain't running. Fed talks in an hour. Okay. Yeah, and you know, oh, sorry guys, I got this down behind here. It might be a time crunch for them right now too to get this thing played out. They may, you know, I showed I have some coordinates here on my whiteboard that I'm working with these indicators that I'm finding within the algorithm, but they I've identified, I think it's 2 extensions and 2 compressions from like macro ones, 2 macro compressions, 2 macro extensions in the I placed vertical time markers in throughout the whole macro fractal from the May-June run up until right now, and they're evenly divided timelines that this entire fractal plays out in, the entire movement plays out in each one of them. I made a video on it, go check it out, but I've identified 2 macro of each in separate fractals. The compressions are in the big brother fractal, and the extensions are in the little brother fractal. So, and I said this in this last fractal that we're in, in the last time box that we're in. I keep saying fractal, but the last time box that we're in right now, they overshot the last run, this last down run. They overshot this, and it went into the next time block. So they may be speeding this up on the macro, which is why I may have caught the micro catching up to it and going, and I'm hoping that's what happens. I'm hoping this does play out and we get a bounce here a little bit, because if that does, like I have this whole concept in my head that I'll eventually be putting a video out on, that it's all going to make sense if this is confirmed from the micro macro comparison that I put out. Like it's going to be super easy to know, because they overshot this, and I said that in the videos that I showed those time blocks that I sectioned off, and you can tell clear as day that they did. And I said, uh-oh, they overshot, they may have to speed up. Well, then all of a sudden I see micro catch macro, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it looks like they did speed it up. So this actually does not surprise me. It would actually surprise me more if this, I mean, even though I want it to happen, where we're sitting right now would surprise me more if we would turn and go back up here and validate the micro to macro right now, and then come back down for a double bottom. That would, being that we've overshot, that would actually surprise me a little bit more than just finishing this off. We are a lot tighter to the initial bottom here than I thought we were going to be. I will say that. So My gut tells me we're going back up and then coming back down for the double bottom if it's a double bottom. But, you know, TA's telling you right now that we're in this massive downtrend right now, and it's going to continue until it builds out a base somewhere, because it has yet to do that. So we'll see. All those Algo vids hyped up the crowd. Thanks, we needed it. I think it stirred the pot a little bit, didn't it? It should have. It's the content's deserving of it, I think. Yeah, it is frustrating, Goat. I agree. Binge watching 60 Days In. You give off the vibe of someone who would kick ass at that show. Huh? Much love from Wyoming. Thanks, Trav. Appreciate that, man. If Saba ripping, then it's really close. Just can't wait for my account to accumulating in the spring effect. Accumulation to a spring effect. Yep, I'm reaching that tax bracket. Everyone trying to buy and hold the float on Tesla after we rip. Imagine that, Moas. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Anyone have any thought as to why and still holding pretty good? Let's just get it over with. Yeah, I know. I feel the same. Dang, Chuck, your info is awesome on these bosses, isn't it? It's crazy once you put it together in your brain and you see what it is. It's unreal. It's spot on. You're like the third person today, Natalie, that said that where it's clicked for them, where they're like, no, wait a minute. I actually did my charts and everything, and it's like, now I see what you're talking about. It's amazing. I think you're the third person today that said that. That's awesome. Hey, Chuck, doesn't the right side of the W with a little higher than the left side of the W? Well, yeah, we want the right side. Yeah, unless it's dissolving into another box top, right? See, I still think I'm in Weeble. What we want is parabolic, right? But what sometimes they do is what happened right here. Right here. It's just started working its way out, and it dissolved itself right into another box top before it came down for the W, right? And you never got an actual push up. You're wanting to put, even though it stayed green and went up, you want to push up. If not, it can work itself right into the box top without even separating itself. You guys have no idea how happy it makes me to know that people are digesting this and then spitting it back out at me. See, that's what I was thinking, because we're real close here. It almost feels like it has to come down one more. Like here. I mean, I could be wrong. This could turn around, but it could just be right here. I don't know. We'll see. I hate to speculate, but I just you have to let it play out. It's just one of those things. I don't know. Everybody wants to know, and I do too sometimes, but does that make okay, Robert? Yep, no problem, brother. 2285 at least inbound. Hope it bounces one day. Yeah, one of these days it will. Square just dumped. Did it really? I normally play scalps on Square every now and then. Is there a new time frame we were looking at? Are we still in the same fractal that everyone thought we were in? I don't know what everyone thought we were in. I know where I thought we were in. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though. Demarius, I don't know. You got to tell me what you're talking about. Yep. I'm getting cold. I don't know if the thermostat needs turned up or what's going on, but your boy is getting cold. Starting to get chilly. Chilly Willy. Sammy break time? Yeah, I'm gonna eat some cereal, some dry cereal actually. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I'm just gonna munch here while I hang out. Ouch time. Yeah. 2 p.m. max bleed till then. I know. I figured that's what you meant, bro. Max bleed until then. Typical bullish bounce in the first 30-60. Tomorrow will be the key how the market digest pile direction. Woohoo! He's on fire. What basketball game was that? Was that like Sega Genesis? Like NBA like 1999? He's on fire. Yeah, good job, JJ. I agree. Congrats, brother. Chuck for president. NBA Jam, there it was. Thick Flair. Of course it would be you, bro, with that kind of a name. Another 80s baby.
Let's go.
70s or 80s baby. Krillov. Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Games. I think it was NBA Jam. It might have been NBA Street. I thought it was NBA Jam. He's like, he's on fire. When you're shooting those 3 balls. '86. Shorts are all over Jimmy. Oh, yeah, they did, too. Yeah, Jimmy's down to 139.20 now, down 6.5. They did jump on it. They had to, though, because this W, that's what I was saying yesterday. I said, I didn't think this was enough when I was talking about it. So, and they had to hurry it up. So this means bottom's coming soon. They're going to rush this down here. And whenever this bounces here, will be the bounce for this W. Should be. Or it'll be something, I don't know. It should be. This is how they play AMC and GameStop together, but against each other. Yeah, they had to. They're falling behind on this right now. That's why. Yep, after 3. Yep. It was NBA Jam, and if you missed, the announcer would say some shit. Like, he couldn't throw a grape in the ocean. Yep. Yeah, it was after the 3rd one, and the net would catch fire. He's on fire. Come on, W up. Yeah, Robert. I mean, it's right there. This is, I mean, these are the lows right here from recent. It's literally almost sitting right on top of this last little potential previous resistance that could be support right now. So fun fact, NBAJam.com is the oldest website on the internet. It hasn't changed since it started, I think, in '93. Check it out. That's awesome. Great video on YouTube about the programming behind NBA Jam the Game. Worth a watch if you played. I did play, man. A lot. You said the macro time frame sped up, meaning you're anticipating a parabolic move sooner? No, not necessarily. The confluence is still going to be the confluence. I just think they potentially, I don't know yet for sure, but when I get the when AMC on the macro 90-degree, when this 90 gets put in right here, if it does and it goes back up here like the micro was showing, I don't know, but I just feel like they needed to speed it up to get it down here. I'd be really surprised being this close to the other double here that they would put it in here. They could, but I'd be real surprised if they did. I think it's more likely and probable from a technical standpoint right now that they would put it in right here. But what I was thinking though, Damaris, was if the double of the double is going to be over here somewhere, that they almost had to speed this up a little bit to get this, because they overshot this. This portion right here is overshot. This should, not this part right here and over, should have been in this next time box over here. But they overshot it. So if there's some sort of time latency to this that they need to get these moves in, now they're either going to have to overshoot it, which they do have an extension they can use, which was at the beginning of this fractal before this started again, after the recovery phase that they went into. But after the run-up, there's like this recovery phase time period where only a portion of the entire movement plays out in, and I think that would be their only extension that they could to even it out. So if it doesn't speed up, there's gonna be an extension on this. If they do speed it up, then who knows? I mean, this may do this here and consolidate for all I know, if they know they have an extension. But we'll just approach that when I can confirm it. Hell yeah, they were good, bro. Damn, bro. AMC's down 8.5. GameStop's down 7.25. BBIG's down 4.25. Just it breaks my heart that I'm not playing these moves when I know they're coming. So if I get depressed briefly, that's why. Because it's like when you know they're coming and then you don't play them. Such a frustrating thing. I don't even think this is a new box top really, but W, that's that W. It might be. It's a mini one. It's not on the macro 5 minute, but okay, awesome. Thanks for explanation, not financial advice. What is your opinion on? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'll know. I'll feel better putting out a full-on potential wedge breakout projection when I see where the bottom confirms. When we confirm a double bottom and the second one gets put in here, I'll feel much better putting out projections for a potential breakout. It's way too early to do that. Jeffrey, I don't know, bro. I mean, it would make that would make sense. I mean, it would make sense, but we've seen before where we've had Fridays that we've ran. So who knows? I don't really think about it like that on those terms and in those terms. So it's hard for me to even say. I just let the chart speak to me. The chart will tell me where it's going. It always does. It always has. And not that I'm right all the time, but I'm hardly wrong. And the only reason I am is because I don't make projection. As you guys are seeing, I don't make projections unless I know for sure. So under those pretenses, I'm hardly wrong because I won't make one until I'm like, yep, I know that's what we're doing, and then I make a projection, and then it normally happens. Yeah, I know why you're saying it, but we've also had numerous Fridays that we've had strong moves to the upside. So I know the majority in probability leans towards what you're saying, but yeah, I mean it's just all speculation. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if, for all we know, they don't even take that. That's not even into something that they consider. You know what I mean? For all we know, that's not even something they think about. For all we know, they don't even. It's just the algo's running, or maybe they are thinking about it. Maybe they're like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and then on Friday we're gonna do this. I personally don't think that that's what they're doing. I don't think they give a shit about that kind of stuff. To be honest with you, I don't even think it crosses their minds. So, I could be wrong, but just my honest feelings. No, I'm not holding SPY puts. Yeah, they're taking liquidity, Isla. Ooh, there she goes again. There she goes. 9.45%. GameStop 8.45%. So I was right. They did dissolve that into another one. Real sly. You see how they did that? Real sly. Dissolve that right into another one. So I was right. I wasn't sure there. It looked like they were going to try to swing it, and then but that's exactly what they did. So they brought it down. This is your normal checkup here. And then they come down, and then here's your W, right? 1, 2, 3, and then they dissolved it right in, and then boom. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah, I think they're gonna flip flop and come on the other side at some point. They have no choice. They're too greedy not to. They're way too greedy not to. Yep. Can anybody? Let me see. Can I get it here? Yeah, we're. Come on, you piece of shit chart. We're almost there. If that's the bottom, the confluent. If the bottom's here. I mean, we're there, y'all. If the bottom is here, right? So if the bottom is the wicks, if you look on the screen here, to the right, if the bottom is these wicks right here, and this doesn't matter, and this comes down, and it double bottoms here, right? That hits the confluence if that's the bottom. And only if this is considered the bottom, right? We'll know if it double bottoms here. And then I believe it's going to do something like this. $141%. My man! Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, brother. Chuck, if I get some nice profits, I'm going to hit you up with a super chat to get yourself an option. Thanks, brother. I'm good. Thank you, though, brother. Yeah, you don't need to send it for that. You don't need to send anything, and definitely not for that. But I appreciate you, Graham. They're coming. I think options are bottoming out here. I'm gonna start buying. I was just thinking the same thing. That's why I was looking. I'm afraid to keep getting my ass kicked on these calls. It's just like, I hate playing AMC options. I hate it. You either hit it head on or you don't. You know what I mean? And you get screwed. My man, JJ. Good job, brother. I'm proud of you, man. Fed speak it too. Okay. Yikes, AMC. Good to know what I hold. Yep. Nah, I'm sending it to show love for all the work you've been doing. Thanks. Thanks, Graham. You worry about you, brother. I'll be here, man. No worries. I'd rather see you all be doing good. You know what I mean? Mine will come. Mine will come. I appreciate you either way, though, Graham. All right. I know you will. I know you will. I've lost thousands to calls last year. Yeah. I'm just sitting pretty now. No more options. That's how I feel too. 15 would be great. Yeah, the ones I have, they're either gonna end up panning out. I'm gonna get really fucking lucky now and we blast off or something. Or that, like, as far as AMC options, I'm good. I don't want to even fuck with them anymore. Not like I was, anyways. If I learn to sell instead of buy, then that's different. But trying to I don't know. Like I said, it was kind of a fluke. I bought and then I got sick. Had I done that, this was back before that reversal and the downside, and I was like, it's still in that pennant mindset. And then I got sick and this happened. I got sick again and then this happened. But so I just got to take what it is and just deal with it. I don't have a choice. But other than that, though, I've sat here and watched what has happened, and that's what they do. Like we were talking earlier, they smash IV. Like, I mean, that's just what they do with these things. So you either hit it like JJ did and like Graham did. They hit it on the head today. They saw the move coming. You know what I mean? They let it confirm a move to the downside. They looked at all their variables, thought there was more downside coming, and they jumped in, and it worked out. If you don't hit it like that, like for instance, getting in down here, right? Thinking that we're about at the bottom, and I'll look at the micro here in a minute and show you. But if that's the case, and this thing sits here and just consolidates down here, nice and low, a little messing around, petering around, you're going to get eaten alive. So we'll see. I'm going to take these off now because I don't want people assuming that that's what's going to happen. That's what everybody does. That's why I bought puts, honestly. Yeah. Why? Because you saw it going, right? Oh, they have to drop AMC with the SPY to avoid margin calls. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good theory, bro, and it worked for you. See, that's what I mean. You saw it coming. You weighed out the probabilities, and it worked for you. And you hit it on the head. What's going on here? Trading view. Don't be getting all frozen weird on me now. James got him too. Congrats, James. James grabbed some puts today too. Good deal, brother. Good deal. Popped my cherry. Bought my first ever call today on FIS. 120. 121 expiry, unusual wells for some of the analysis, up 30%. Congratulations, Tiger. Congrats, man. Saw your BBIG video. Any future thoughts on it? Seems to be holding support. Yeah, it's in that ping pong area again. It made it back. It bounced. It's making a W there, and it's sitting right there. I'm on a hold with BBIG right now. I'm not getting in. I want to see a clean break of the 265, I think it is. I'd have to pull up the other charts that I just had up. But it's in the same place as it was essentially 2 weeks ago when it was getting pinched off in that ascending wedge that's inside of the macro descending. And it's just very indecisive. It almost feels like BBIG's waiting for the dividend thing. It's just, they had a little volatility the last couple weeks, but it's just sitting right there. So, interested to see if we'll bounce off 20. If that volume comes in hard at 20, we're gone. AMC's straight market manipulation, it looks like. I believe we will bounce at 20. I'm up 200% on $19 puts right now. Good job, Jeffrey. Congratulations, brother. Yeah, that could be, Graham. For sure. Look at that. This is that. This is that fractal from July, August that I put in here. Look at that. Is that not fucking perfect or not? Unreal. Yeah, SSR got hit. Did they hit 10 yet? Yeah. Dude, this is freezing up. Come on, TradingView. Ah. Wow. Get the stream smooth brains. We hold Chuck, the OG Algo guy. I wouldn't be so sure the hedgies are in control anymore. I'd say the big banks and or government. Yeah, not yet. They will be. When they come begging for a bailout, they will be. Not until everything implodes. That's when the gov and the banks take over. About loading time. What's the July, August 2nd support touch point? $22. On this. 22.38. Well, 22.50. This, if that's what you're talking about, or you actually want the July touch point. I mean, it's way up here, 28, but according to this, if this is, I mean, this thing's playing out almost perfectly. 22.50. If that's what you meant. Yep. Okay. Let's see that again. Save it and exit. Reopen and we'll be good after. Appreciate that, Doge one. Yeah, if it keeps doing it, I will. I agree, Truth. SSR does absolutely nothing. Thanks, mate. Cheers. You're welcome, brother. The hurt locker for market makers and brokers for shorted stocks, selling puts out of the money at the bottom. Market makers have to buy shares. A win-win for us. Correct. Damn, whatever that blue was, this is looking good. Yeah, I'll show you guys here. I want to see where we're bouncing. I don't want to miss the bounce here. What I did was, so the double bottom scenarios I've been looking at two. Everybody that's followed me, that's been in here, that knows this, been looking at two scenarios, a single bottom and a double bottom. We got rid of the single bottom a few days ago when this invalidated itself up here. I went ahead and said, yeah, I think this is invalid now for just the single bottom inverted head and shoulders. And I had a whole scenario behind it. But then the double bottom scenario was the other one, and there were two possibilities of movement within that double bottom descending wedge fractal that we're in right now. And I transposed, here, fuck it, I'm already talking about it. I transposed the one on it last night. And that's it right there. This is the fractal from July leading into August. The blue right on top of where we're at right now. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. So that's what that is there. But, yeah. I think... oh, you're talking about SSR, yeah. But yeah, that's that. It's, I mean, it literally is. It's playing out. I mean, look at this. Fucking crazy. $34.50. Frank, $34.50. I don't know, Ivan. I can't tell you when to buy, bro. The way I feel about options on AMC right now is I'm staying away from them, and that's only because I got killed on calls that I got fucked on. It was my own doing, but nonetheless, I just think with AMC, if you don't hit the nail square on the head with your timing, I'll be real honest with you guys. I've had better success with buying puts because the downsides normally last longer because it's the psychological that they're trying to give retail. And I've been very successful with my puts on AMC. Calls, not so much because you're fighting against the grain with calls. With puts, you're just riding the wave in, right? With calls, you're fighting against the grain because they're doing everything on their side to compress everything. So it doesn't make sense to fight that grain. I know it feels like the thought of like, man, if I hit it big, I can make $1 million and I can make this and I can make that. But again, unless you absolutely strike that thing square on the head at the exact right time, right before an absolute parabolic rip, you know, I mean, not that you can't make money doing them. It's just you got to be really, really, really specific about what you're buying, what your strike is, what your expiry is, and where your entry is. That goes with any option, but really, 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 really attentive to those things when you're buying AMC options. And that's what I have taken personally from my experiences playing options on AMC. So good job, RJ. Congrats, brother. Congrats, man. Yeah, IV Crush and Theta just absolutely smoke them. Yeah, that's in no way a projection of how high I think it's going to go. Or that was nothing. All I did was I played with that toy last night for the first time, and I transposed it on there because that's the fractal I've been comparing just out here with two side-by-side charts, and everybody's been like, Chuck, try the bars tool. You'll love it. Try it. So I tried it yesterday, and you see what the result of it was when I took one of the fractals that I think were replicating, which in my theory it was big brother, little brother replicating. You guys need to go watch those videos, man. I'm telling you, you'll get the whole thing. If you watch the videos that I put out on the Algo, I promise all of you, if you have not watched those, go watch them. It will put all of this, it will make sense, and you'll be like, oh shit, okay. Like, it will make sense. I promise, I promise, I promise. I didn't put those out to just get clicks, trust me. That is not what this is about whatsoever. Go watch those things. It will all tie itself together. The scenarios that I was looking at, trust me. Chart's really amazing. Apple chart's really amazing to see your theory, Chuck. And wow. Awesome. Thank you, Isla. Agree. The Algo video is incredible. Thank you, Goob. Yeah, the Algo video is incredible. Thank you, Frank. I agree. I agree that the content is, everybody needs to see that content. It really, really, really does. Like, everybody should see that stuff. And go look at the one, go watch the one that I set the time markers in too, where I explain my hypothesis. I read the conclusion that I actually typed up on it to show you, and I read and show you as I go what my observations of the Algo were, and within the time blocks that they're trying to accomplish certain moves within them. It just all makes sense, and you see the alternating fashion and the replicating fashion in which they're doing it. Which is where I came up with where I think we're at, right? You know, just all of it ties together. Educate yourselves, people. Like, if you don't know this stuff, and if you're into this Algo shit, do yourself that favor. Don't worry about doing me a favor. Do yourself a favor. I put that stuff out there because it's legit. This stuff is legit. Algo clips were incredible. Thank you. Thank you, SH. What I learned from AMC is it's okay to play cheap options and make small amounts of money daily. You don't need to YOLO play. You already have that with your AMC GME shares. I see it. You're a damn wizard. Thank you, Tiger. Appreciate you, bro. W on 1 minute, or is that just a lower box top? It's looking like a W. We'll see if we need this parabolic. You won't ever know until it either does this or it starts dissolving like it did here. It dissolved. It spent too much time here and it dissolved. Why I knew ahead of time when I put the top in here and I said, looks like we're at, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. Yeah, it's definitely a W. This is what we need, a parabolic up. Here, I didn't even put the supports in here, but right there, that's it. Maybe not. Maybe we're going to get a big W. Okay, good. The bigger the W, the bigger the move up. So if this is just the first part of the W, and it's going to give us like a double-double, then that's going to be a bigger move up on more of like a mid-micro kind of viewpoint. So we'll wait. We'll wait and let it play out here. What is happening to AMC? You're watching it with us, brother. Thanks, brother. You're welcome to Tube legit. Quit. Again, shout out from the 412. That's right, brother. You're my neighbor. That's right. You're my neighbor. All right. There she goes. Now, we're going to wait and see if we get reversal. So, actually, it was here. The third was here. Right here was our third. So it should box top here. Hopefully we just get a short one here, followed by a W here. Oh, man, might be going. Oh, she's proving me wrong. Go, baby. Go, baby, go. She might just blow right out of here. Yeah. Because of the oversold. I'm fine with that. Go, honey, bunny, bunny. Let me pull these out here. I don't want to disrupt her. You go. I'll put them in afterwards. Wow, just my luck. Just bought puts. See what I mean? Yeah. Dude, we were down 10%. Use what Chuck has discovered and the options to your advantage. Get in and get out. Correct me. Oh, good deal. SH, good deal. AMC in the final death throws before letting loose. I hope so. Correct me if I'm wrong. Half retail can sell, and we will still squeeze as we own the float several times. It's speculation. I don't know for sure, but it sure seems like it should be something like that, doesn't it? Boom! Liquidity rake from the morning. I believed you called it, Chuck. Nice. Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Robert. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. If there's still more shares that need to be returned out of the badge, then yes. I got calls on the second green 1 minute. My man, be careful. Because you know on the box tops, look, on the box tops, like down, they always bring it down. Look, boom, and then before they head back up. So unless this is just going to get the volume and go, and the only way it's going to get that is if the market makers are pushing it. If this is just another box top to start building out the reversal, you're going to get another big red candle down. Unless they're pushing it for full on, like I said, a liquidity rake like Robert just talked about, and they're going to get it back up here in the $24 area. Then what will happen is from here to here would have been the liquidity rake. So everything's manufactured, understand that. But all of this was just for raking the liquidity out of everything. And the rest of this was the actual purposed move of the Algo. Does that make sense? If they do that. And it looks like they're pushing it like that. What did we get in that 5 minute? Oh, I took my volume out. Damn it. $1.2 million so far in that 5 minute, and we still got a minute left. Yep. I mean, we're gonna get can't imagine it's gonna keep pushing unless this is it. Unless that was our bottom and we're gone. But normally it's gonna double bottom here. Even if it is on a macro, we're gonna double bottom if this is for the confluence right here where I have the arrow. So what did we get there? 1.4 mil. Okay. Actually, this is gonna be. Oh, come on. Right there. the double bottom price. It can range. It depends on where it actually confirms itself, the double bottom price. The full macro to micro. This is a projection of the parabolic December. It's potential. I have that there too. It's very, very possible. If the micro to macro fulfilled, and I mean, if this is it, this is the double bottom December parabolic. Yeah. Yep. If this is it. But this BIT needs to like push. Like really push. It landed perfect. You guys remember yesterday in the video I said, at a minimum we need something like this. We can't be flat on support. That we would need something at a minimum like this. That's because of the megaphone, right? The megaphone from $1.91, the megaphone that I drew out, that we've been trading in since. We were actually in it in December of 2020, but briefly before we blew out of there. But yeah, right there. Yeah, on the daily chart, if you draw a line from an AMC, it was $1.91 up to this area. Looks like, yeah, no, we did. It's the megaphone structure support. That's what it is. Yep. $1.4. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah. Yeah, here, look. Let me so I have mine just outside of it for the pennant, but if you pull this in to the 191 right there, it's close. I don't think it's dead on, but it's close. What's up, Lee Jones? Let's go. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Nope, it's dead on. This is the megaphone structure that we've been in since down there that we're trading in, right? And this is the wedge we've been in. They brought it down. We hit the first bottom, the double bottom confluence, which will be the double-double. Could be right here off of this. But this will also, look here. This is the daily now. This has been part of the macro projection for this entire time. Go back, watch the videos for macro projection. What did I say? What did I just say? Oh, Lord. Bounce it out. Take it down. Take it back down. This should be our next box top. Real quick. I'll put one in here. I don't know how wide it's going to be, but that's our next box top. And then if this is reversal, I don't know. Alright. Yep. BB's a sleeping giant. Not financial advice. It is. LOL. I love it, Chuck. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Sean. I may just be wishful thinking. Hopium 1 minute candles look bigger than actual movement, so I'm jumping the gun. Chuck, this is awesome. Thank you, Ruth. The reversal is Hedgie's finally deciding to close and put that money since last January. Yes, sir. That's the real reversal. The megaphone, if it happens, puts us at 160-ish next leg up. Yeah, I think it was 160 to 172 with a wick, if I remember correctly. But again, that's using the same movements for the neck, the same movements from previous now, which... but yeah, you're right, bro. That's, again, I'm going to keep saying it because I've done these videos. Again, I've made a video on that as well, where I showed the megaphone. I transposed the previous movements onto this and showed what our highs would be if we stayed in the megaphone and the next move up would take us. And I think it was somewhere in there between 160 and 178 or something like that. I can't remember what it was, 172 to 165 or somewhere in there. But yeah, I'm just telling you guys because there's 300 people in here, and you know, or there were. Last time I looked down, now that we lost a few, but yeah, nonetheless, yeah, I just want you guys to know I have literally made content on all of these scenarios so that you guys could have something to reference back to get your minds wrapped around all the different scenarios that could potentially play out so that you knew what was going to happen, right? If you prepare for everything, you're surprised by nothing. That is my life motto. And that's what I'm trying to do here is get everybody's mind wrapped instead of, I think it might do this. Oh, I think it's going to do this. Oh, but the Fed's going to do this and all. Take all that shit off the table. Just go look at the potential scenarios that are setting up from an algorithmic standpoint because that's what this market's ran off of. I have literally made content in just in 1 month on every single possible scenario that could play out on AMC. I have done update videos on them. I've went over them 100 times in all these live streams. They're there for you all to prepare yourselves for the same thing, to make sure your mind is wrapped around reality and you know that, okay, if this happens, then it might be that scenario. But if this happens, it could be that scenario. But by the time we get up there, you'll have all these things in your head and then nothing will catch you off guard. Nothing. So much fun here every day. LOL. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. All-time high with watchers. Go Chuck, go. Thanks, Jess. Right. History in the making right here. Pete says. Thanks, Pete. Awesome work, man. Really liking this channel. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate you being here, brother, and appreciate the support. Yo, Chuck, loving your content. Thank you, Bishop. Is that what you said? His ham. Lidwani. That's who you are. All right, I remember you, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the support. I've been here every day since I've joined. You understand now. It's crazy watching your lines and your rejection and lining it with EMAs and VWAP. You're marking them without seeing them. LOL. More than one way to skin a cat, I guess. Yeah. I mean, here, how many guys you know can skin a cat without any tools, though? There's the difference, my friend. The only tool I need is right here. These eyeballs and this brain between my ears. I'm telling you guys, it's all you need. This is what I came on the scene for. To show you that all that other shit is meant to distract. If I can teach you, or not even teach you, just give you some insight as to how it is that I do these things, and you can wrap your mind around it. But I want to show you and be proof that it's possible. That all this other shit is just to distract you. Well, but thank you, Drake. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the comment. Appreciate you being here to support it, bro. Would like to see confirmation at 24.33. FYI, money flow is still in the red. Everyone be careful. Yep. There it goes. It's getting its second push. But, I mean, it's still going to, like I said, unless market makers want, it's only going to happen if this was actually the micro-macro, like we've talked, or this is the official double bottom. I find it, I mean, it's really tight right here, right? Look here. This is the fractal that I have in blue on the other one, this one right here. It's really tight right here. But, you know, even in that, it comes back up, then we come back down and we make a double bottom here. That would be the confluence. We come back up here, reject, come back up, reject, come back up, reject. I mean, it's a grind out under this fractal, right? But yeah, thank you, Robert. Thanks for putting that in there. Sends FDA approval. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the week. Come back down. LOL. Who else bought it? 23. Wesley asks. Love it, buddy. Love it. A buddy sent me this link to you yesterday as I was near closing my position last week for tax loss harvesting, but now I'm glad I didn't. Good deal, Michael. Glad you're here, brother. Appreciate the support, man. Waiting for AMC to run up into the 100. Aren't we all? Waiting to it, aren't we all? Great work. The box top is super interesting, and thanks for sharing. No problem, man. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the sub, brother. Forming another W. Yeah, it's going to form the box top first. Right? I mean, this can look like a W on your micro or even here on the 5, but it's got to make, before it actually gives you a W, it's got to go through this whole thing, right? We're out of this downtrend now, right? So now the next thing to come after the parabolic is the box top, regardless. And it could be here, it could be higher, it depends on where market makers push it, right? The two things that I can't ever gauge is how high this parabolic off the right-hand side of the W goes, or how low it stays when it dissolves into the next box top. I don't know that. There's nothing to indicate to me, like how it dissolved right here versus going parabolic here. I have no idea how to figure out back here to gauge, okay, hey, it's going to dissolve here, or back here to determine, hey, we're going parabolic here. I only get to tell it after it happens, right? But I do know one of the two are the only two things that happen. So, I mean, it's as close as I can get it, you know, with, like I said, over a year's worth of work on tracking these things and charting these things over and over and over and locking it down to an actual fractal strategy that you can highlight and outline with just basic lines and TA levels. And like I'm showing you, show me somebody else that's doing it. You know, it's the best I could get it. You know what I mean? For the time being, I thought it was worthy of putting out now and not waiting any longer. I had waited long enough, and I just thought it's good enough. It's good enough to put out that I think people will grasp the concept and be able to. I'll be able to show it. They'll be able to see it, and it's more than that. It's this. It's the macro. The macro ID identifying that I do. It's all of it kind of combined, but it's all just as spot on as far as I'm concerned. So, but thank all of you guys. Appreciate you saying all that nice stuff. I can honestly say I'm holding and not even thinking about because of you. Peace of mind. Thanks so much. No worries, Greg. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Any chance YouTube could crash during the squeeze with millions coming in all at once? Probably. Howdy, how the Algo lineup look like now? Perfect. Like it does all the time. Hey, there's 300 of y'all in here. Do you mind smashing the hell out of that like button for me? I'd appreciate that if you would. It's drawing more people in. Those of you that were here this morning when we started doing that and when you guys started hitting the like button, now you see what happened. Now we're up over 300 people. So if y'all could do that again for me, I'd greatly appreciate that. Bought at 23.10. Good deal, Doug. I hope it works out, man. Bought 20 more at 23.03. Good deal, Jeffrey. First live stream with you. Great material. Thank you, Ape. Got some at 23.03. Good job, guys. Had no money power anymore on the account, but I bought the last 36 shares at 23.07. Good deal, Donick. Nice buy, Ron. I watch other sites, but you're the best. Thank you, Ramon. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you greatly. I'll gladly eat my puts for a nice run back to 30. Yep. Zero noise here. You know it, Pete. Welcome to the group, newbies and Frank. Yeah, welcome to all you guys, man. I appreciate all you guys taking a chance and coming out of your norms to check me out and check out what it is that I'm doing. I appreciate that. Big time. You're a great man with a great story. Still holding 95,000 shares at 580 average. Haven't sold even one. Keep up the great work. Thank you, my friend. Odie, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. And this is the way. 95,000 shares at 580.
and still sitting here banging away. Thank you, my friend. Oh, where did I go? Just liked it. Thanks, Alex. Through all the DD reading and spending lots of time to figure out the manipulation of the market, you stripped out all the bullshit, and I've got it. Thank you. You're welcome, Peter. That makes me happy, brother. That's the payoff. I mean, the super chats I'm very grateful for, and whatever, you know, donations and stuff, but the hard work into the material and into the content to be able to share it and have somebody pick it up, I mean, that's, you know, that's the ultimate. Obviously, the financial comes with it, you know, but with YouTube and people doing nice gestures like OD just did. But when you study like I did, and from that freaking bed that I was in to this now, literally exactly 1 year later, December 5th was when I had the last surgery last year. So to go from that to this and have you guys here, it's awesome. And have somebody reciprocate like that back to me, it's badass. Appreciate all you guys, man. We all need to get this man some attention to get more people in here. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate that. Great group here. Yes, sir, David. Yo, gotta pay someone to chop it up and put a playlist in order for you. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and do that, brother? Why don't you do that, man? I'm spending 9-10 hours a day here streaming for pennies from YouTube, brother. Why don't you go ahead and do that, and I'll play it. I'll make you a deal. You pay for it and get it chopped up, and I'll put it on. And you're welcome for the work, my friend. It's what I did, man. I just hope it makes sense. Appreciate your support, brother. From the bottom of the left bottom, hold on, whoa, where'd you go? From the bottom of the left bottom of the big W and the top of the middle part of the W. Did I miss another message you sent? From the bottom of the left. Oh, you mean your supports? Yeah. So from here. Yep. So your first one's going to be somewhere in here. You'd have to go to the 1 minute, but, you know, you're going to have like a pennant shape here. Right? Something like this. So this will be your first support inside of this box top. Then your second and your third come down here at the bottom of the right side, right? And then your second's going to, I mean, it actually might be, hold on a minute. Man, my computer's slowing up. Why is it slowing up? Or Trading View is or something. It might even be here. You'll have to test it and see depending on where the second one shows you, right? Like this one here. Come on, Trading View. Like so, if it shows it to you here, right? Then you're going to pull your second one like there. I mean, you could pull it from here. A little trick too is normally the second one is kind of parallel to your first one, right? So the 2 is sometimes real close to being parallel like this to your first one. So that's why when I saw that there, I thought maybe here. So just somewhere in this general area, but let's just say for the sake of showing you, there's your second. Then your third is either going to go here or down here. That's normally down here. Again, wherever the third shows you, you'll know, right? Because if it's down here, if your third's up higher than where this is, right, it's not going to be here. It's got to come down here to go. Or if it's down lower than here, I mean, or even, because if it's an upward, you don't want your third to be here. You want it to be in an upward reversal like this. So yes, from here. And then you'll pull wherever your third is, you'll pull your third out. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this thing's slowing down. It's so weird. It ran good all day, and then people like OD are Hedgie's worst nightmares. Hell yeah. 95,000 shares. Thanks for holding for us, dude. Yep. Yep. I've been cleaning up GME 136.70 range. Let's go. Good job, Nat. I hope it all works out for all you guys that are buying right now. I probably should have bought some more too. I've been waiting for this bottom forever, and I'll get a little bit of a second chance at it if it's that, but oh well. I'm gonna let this pull back. See how far down this comes. I wasn't even thinking. I was reading comments, not even paying attention. Giving everybody else props. We got a Weller in here. Oh, dude. Oh, I lost my spot. Okay, no, I didn't. I'm good. Picked up 30 more. 2301. All right, Jay. You can see desperation in the price movement. No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't see that. But if you do, I'll take your word for it, bro. Chuck, how long were you laid up with that type of seed? Well, I had one surgery in May and another one in December. I got diagnosed, June 2nd. So I had one I got diagnosed in May, surgery in June, another one in December. It does look like a possible double bottom on the minute chart. Yeah, if this comes back down. I mean, but I'm talking on the macro here, Isla. Like on this mega macro here. I want to go back to the 4 extended. Give me a second. So that is extended. All right. It does, okay, read that. Guys, just found out the Bogandal twins died in a couple days of each other. Internet meme legends, the
Let's go.
master market manipulators. Wow, let's go. What's up, Stonist? Welcome to Extreme Gains. Shib burn playlist would be cool. Yeah, I mean, if you guys got something to put together, something without, copyright, send it, man. Send it to my email or DM it to me or whatever. We made it 300 likes by the end of the stream yesterday. Let's kill that number today. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Pete. If you're worried about your YouTube going down, join Chuck's Discord. I don't use all his features, but I've been in it 3 days, and it's already paid for itself. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Nat. Appreciate that. I work hard on that Discord, that's for sure. Hi, Chuck. What would be the bottom today? That we may have just seen it. I don't know for sure. Boy B. I believe we potentially just saw it, unless they try to flush this back out. But I think we just saw it. This was all part of the rake. That's why I threw this in here. I talked about how they do these liquidity rakes. It's what they do. See, what do I tell you guys? 30 people all the time. 30. The number is 30. 30 accounts come, 30 accounts go. There's something up with that. Mark my words. Mark my words. Remember, I used to be an investigator. Mark my words. Every time I see these big numbers, it's 30. So I don't know if there's a group of bot accounts that come together, or if it's hedgies or what it is, but it's 30 accounts every time. It's numbers of 30 come. I don't notice them coming in. I just notice them going out all the time. So when are we squeezing? I can't even believe you asked that. I work full time, but I can look at his content at night. Let's make money. Thanks, Natalie. We'll have to wait and see. Boy B, yippers. Extreme Gains has a Twitter. Follow him. Yes, yeah, I do have a Twitter at Gains Extreme. Yep. Thanks, Nat. Soon, Alex. Soon. Are we going to see lower tomorrow? Again, don't know. I think, in my personal opinion, I think this is going to be a double-double, just like something like this. I think we'll get another little W over here. Like, it won't just be here and back up. Unless this is the only way this is here and back up is like Devin said, it's the micro macro comparison that I've laid out as well. But we need a 90-degree push here on macro to make that happen. And then what that does is that brings the bottom down, which brings our confluence, it takes our confluence out. So out further. So I'll show you guys all that if that's what happens. But good sign. I mean, everything's slam dunk right now, to be honest. I mean, bunch of y'all have been in here. I mean, we got what, 300 almost. Bunch of y'all have been in here, you know, and watched the videos and stuff. I mean, and you just watched me map this out for you today on the micro, and I put those videos out. This shit is legit. I mean, it's legit spot on. Micro and macro. Legit spot on. Cheers, peeps. Cheers, Aware. Thanks for keeping us informative. No problem, Ramon. Thanks for being here, brother. What the fuck is going on with SSR? Showed it was on, now it shows off. Does it really? Did you screen record it on? Thanks, brother. No problem, Boy B. They are probably all bots. That's what I was thinking, James. Same thing. I was thinking the same thing. Sweet, Natalie. Good for you. That's weird they won't let you use it on AMC. Bought more Amy at 2305. I changed my limit order on instinct. Good job, Sharon. See, you read it. You read it. You felt it. You let the chart speak to you. I'm telling you. I know it sounds buck wild, but the chart will speak to you. It will. I promise. Chuck, I love you, dude. I'm looking forward to your new videos. Thanks, brother. Love you too, man. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. GME is back down on its dip right now at 136.70. Yeah, 8%. What's my average on GME? 174. Where is it at right now? 136. Eh, fuck it. $136.48. Boom! 10 more GME. Boom! 10 more GME. What I got left? I'm not ready yet for AMC. I don't know why I'm not. I'm just not ready for AMC. Yeah, 299 it's showing me. Oh, that's awesome, you guys. Thank you all, man. Thank you all. Thank you, Natalie, for calling that out for me. Thank you. Even though I'm the one calling it out. I don't think to buy because I'm concerned with getting all the information out to you guys. There it is. 300 likes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you guys. Trigger price $22.94. Showed briefly as on Stonko Tracker. Now it shows off. Yet low of the day is $22.94. That's strange. Where's GME on the macro? I probably shouldn't even bought GME yet. I don't even think it's ready yet either. I think No, it's close enough. GME's close enough. Yep. Close enough. I mean, it still could have another day of down, but I brought my average cost down. What, $20? Yeah. Okay. All right. Just not ready with AMC yet. I don't know why. What was our low? 20, what'd you say it was? 22.94. Okay. So we're what, 57 cents higher now. That's it. GME is a good price under 1K. Oh yeah. Good afternoon, guys. Sorry I'm late. My kids are sick. Ah, my bad, bro. That sucks. I'm sorry. Just sold those small puts for 30% profit while we watch and wait. Let's go. See, good job, brother. Thanks for the spot on TA. Sold my 23, 25, and 26 puts for $1,300 profit. Good deal, David. No problem, brother. Good deal. I had some 26 puts. They expired last week. Go figure. That would have made me a nice little bit. I ended up selling for a hit. Oh, geez. When are we looking at GME to go back up? Hopefully here shortly, right? On the macro, I'm looking for it to complete this W. It does look like, yeah, I went a little too early, but then I wanted to confirm. But oh well, I only what I buy 10 more, $1,000 roughly, or 30, yeah, 1,300. I don't know how deep this is going to go. This is just, bringing it down even with where it already was. This could be it. I don't know. We may get to run up. Seeing where AMC is, it does kind of indicate to me that that's potentially something that could happen, but I don't know. Let me pull up the other chart. I'm getting a headache. What I was planning on, I went a little bit early. I went $5 early, no big deal. I was planning on this confluence potentially being where this lands. Somewhere in this area, 135 or 130, around the 130 area. If it continues to hold right there. The problem with GME is, here's the only problem with GME. With trying to find your buy level on the downside, for me anyways, this is what I was looking at yesterday when I was thinking about grabbing more, was because of the pennant, this thing can keep, right, well, let me go. You can keep swinging this out. There's still room to bring it out before it's completely parallel, right? So you have this pivot point back where it's at, from parallel to where it's at, right? To where that bottom is right there. That's what you have left that it could technically come down to and still be in the macro pennant formation. So that's what I'm realistically looking at potential possibility. AMC's bouncing. All right. There we go. Oh, where'd we go? Hey, GVD, can you explain that for me, please? Thanks. I don't know who GVD is. Chuck, I think they want to pull us down below 20s. Yeah, I mean, again, Max, if it's the double, it has the potential to go down there. I don't know. I think that, when you start taking the options chain and everything into consideration, yeah, it indicates that for sure. But we gotta wait and see. Is your Discord, do you help people understand calls and puts? The only thing I do in there with calls and puts is I have some scalp ideas that what I used to do to make daily money, to live off of it, and what I traded to keep myself busy trading while I was holding all these things here, was to scalp daily scalps with weekly expirations. So I haven't got to do that because I'm busy with the chat and the stream and da. So, but anyways, in the Discord, what I've decided to do and have done since the beginning is I still put the same ideas, my same daily method. I have an options channel in there. It's a scalp channel that I put my scalp ideas into every morning. And for the Discord, it's typically the night before. I put them in there, and then what is going on with this chart thing? Never seen this do this. And then I follow up in the evening and put the results of them in there. And then on Saturday, we're going to have our first little workshop, like open workshop, where I'll be able to explain the rules that I used to use for myself. And I'm just going to explain my method, because that's the only thing I know is what I've put together as my own personal method of scalping options. So outside of that, that's the only thing I'm going to be doing as far as that goes. Yo, Rob, 1212, let's go. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, brother, trying to spread the word about you via Facebook and Twitter. This is War Hedge Funds versus Apes. Will we average down and own the float? Doesn't matter. I don't know if are you asking me, will we average down and own the float? It doesn't matter. I think that's what they're bringing on themselves. They're like, what is all this? They're forcing everybody. They're putting everybody in that position that they're doing that. Oh, see, something's wrong with this stuff. What did you tell me? Who told me to how to reset this? Close it, save it, close it. What am I supposed to do? Save it. Thank you, though, Rob. 1212, brother. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. I'm falling behind again. Well, back off. Thank you, dude. You're welcome, Diesel. This is so fun. Hell yeah, Natalie. I doubt the run-up will be before the 21st, as Max Payne is 22. I think it pushes up after. I would second that notion based off of Max Payne and the options chain. Yeah. They were supposed, the way it looked, David, they did trigger SSR. Yeah, see, we just lost 40 this time. 40 people this time. Mark A, the Max Payne doesn't make any sense for the 21st. It's an anomaly. would be on this side. Chuck has a private Discord group. He goes over many stocks in detail. I highly recommend joining. Link is in the description of the channel. Thank description of this live stream. Thank you, Pete. I see Max Payne has been updated. Why not, Alex? Do you think they'll let the calls go in the money, potentially gambler? Been riding with you a month now, Chuck. You've become the #1 for TA. Wait till many more find out as they will. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that compliment, brother. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you being here. Swing the GME then, Chuck. That's what I thought. Yeah. I don't know if GME is ever going to see lower prices than where it's been lately, to be honest with you. Like, ever. That's the only thing about swinging GME. GME's negative beta, I know short term, is a lot more reactive than AMC. So on some of the biggest SPY dips, GME holds its own pretty well. A lot better than AMC does when everything was following the market. That's another reason why I'm like, yeah. But I mean, don't get it wrong. If an opportunity from the fractal standpoint of the algorithm that I've pointed out in the video with GME, if 220 is where it goes and it starts to box top there, I may do that just because I know what the algo's showing me, and I showed that in the video. So if it's not time yet, I may do that. But yeah, no worries. I'm good. I brought my average down. I mean, I got in on something on the dip. I didn't want to just not get in on anything. You know what I mean? So I did get in on a little bit, but I'm not ready for AMC yet. I mean, I could have bought this dip here, 23.50. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for the idea, Nat. Start from this week. It's up now. Market day. Glitchiest stock ever. We will. I'm multitasking. Oh, we will. Okay. All right, Rob. Yeah, we will average down under foot. Yeah. No, that's what I said. They're forcing that. You know what I mean? They're digging their own grave, as far as I'm concerned. We will average down. Yep, that's what you're saying. So that's why it's from 21st, 22. Big money coming in last day. So order. There's something weird going on because I'm looking in the dark pool and I do not see any block orders for AMC or GameStop anywhere. Nothing at all. That is strange. That's very strange. So my 14th, 29 calls are toast. Don't feel bad, brother. Chuck, look at SPY. Oh, yeah. Look at that wick. Let's see if AMC follows or diverts here. Wow. Okay. This is what I needed to see on SPY. You guys know this. Thank you, David. If it keeps following 0809 and we're in the bucket right now with AMC, like we're actually in the bucket worse than Dollar Tree right now from that scenario. Yeah, they're pushing SPY hard. Hold on, people. No dark pool activity on AMC GME. SPY starts pushing real hard, volatile to the downside. Giant wick to the upside. AMC set up to flush down out right now again out of this box top. What would be great is for this to kick it off right now. Down, bring this down. The next W on this is the absolute reversal, and this goes, and this keeps coming down. That would just be fantastic. They stop dark pool all of a sudden to let things fly. I mean, holy hell, would that be awesome? We'd really be having fun the last 2 hours. Keep me updated, peeps. Yeah, that's what I mean. The tech company with GameStop, everything. It's just... The only way I would do it would be GameStop going to be using Lubring. Yeah. The only way I would do it is if I saw that box top play out up there at the rejection. And even then, I'd be thinking about it. I just averaged down. I averaged myself down. I picked up 10 more GameStop and averaged down $20 a share. So I'll take that. Like I said, it made me feel like I did something here. I haven't bought in a long time. You guys, since what, the second week? I mean, it's only been 2 weeks, but 3 weeks. But you guys are all buy. I haven't got. I'm used to that too. I'm used to scalp every day, and I haven't been doing nothing. I forgot that I was even doing that. I'm just all focused on all this stuff, babe. I'm just gonna be happy with grabbing a couple more. Cool. I put an order at 130.50. I'll buy all the way down. Hell yeah. My freight forwarder just bought 100 shares. They're screwed. So weak. Evis may announce. Oh, there's a CS conference and Evis that may announce Loopring partnership. Alina, I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of the anticipation was for it to already be announced, so I have no idea what's going on with it. JJ would actually. He's a mod in here. He'd be the best to tell you. He keeps up with that, and he keeps the Discord, the private area of the Discord. He keeps it linked in on all the news on that. So he would be the one to talk to. Oh, okay, Michael. Thank you, brother. So it's the minutes from the Fed got put out. Okay. Here's the Walter Bloomberg. Let's see what it says. Fed minutes. Several policymakers concerned Treasury market vulnerabilities could affect pace of balance sheet normalization. All right, well, we see how that's reacted. Members also agree that with the emergence of the O thing variant, it was appropriate to note the risk of new variants of the virus. Oh, of course there are, in their assessment of risk in the economic outlook. So now they're talking about new variants and how it could affect the economy moving forward because there could be potentially new discovered variants. That's right here. Oh, that was 14 hours ago. Yeah, the minutes were released a while ago. Well, I guess not. I mean, I'm reading them from 7 hours ago, but maybe this was just people's take on it. Dow hits record high on cyclical boost ahead of Fed minutes. Tech falls. What time was this? Not even finding them. They are pushing hard, though. 1 hour ago is the newest I see. "14 seconds ago from Walter Bloomberg, but I already read all he said. Right here. Participants generally expected global supply chain bottlenecks to persist well into the next year at least. That's why we're getting pushed. The policymakers are concerned about market vulnerabilities could affect the pace of the balance sheet normalization. Yeah. Treasury market vulnerabilities. Some policymakers noted that the balance sheet could potentially shrink faster than last time. Flag chance of an earlier, faster rate hike. So they're speeding up and initiating earlier. Speeding up the rate hike and initiating earlier. That's why this is happening. This is it. So if this may be it right here, actually. It may be the correction. So let me rephrase. I don't mean it as in the crash. This may be the correction. 2-year yield hits highest since March of 2020. 10-year yield last at 1.70%. Most agree that risk inflation were weighted to the upside. December didn't see an altering path recovery of the variant. Most participants judged conditions for rate hike could be met relatively soon if the recent pace of labor market improvements continued. U.S. Treasury yields slightly extended rise. 10-year yield last at 1.68. Yada, 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 yada. I'm just seeing. Luminar, Volvo car. Who cares what Volvo announced? Italy. White House of the past 10 years. Large tech platforms are getting an unfair leg up over small competitors. GM will use Qualcomm. Wonder if Qualcomm was up. I had in on the effing watch list today for today's scalps too. But I took it off because of that. And they ended up, they're using it. GM's going to use it. Yeah, that's why. So they're speeding up and raising it. This could be that correction. The I'll show you in a minute. Give me 1 second. Should I be worried about that? I don't think so, Jen. I don't think, like I said, I don't think this, even if, I don't think, worst case, I don't think it's the crash. But look here, let me go back to this. Or is it in the other one? I got to get all my charts transferred over, man. This is probably going to lock up my damn computer. 300 people in here. Stand by, guys. I'll show you what I mean. And Natalie, if that's what you're asking, you'll want to see this too. Come on, Weeble. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I was just reading it off of in real time with Bloomberg. What is going on? Is it up already? All right, never mind. Here, this is what I was talking about. I think this could this could be right here. This could be. I said we talked about this morning. I think it was Michael that actually asked me for the SPY chart. This is the 0809 transposed movements on SPY chart. And we were up here and I said, you know, we would need a strong move down, but this is the correction before the crash in 0809. Daily. Right here. 0809. And it goes further down than this, by the way. I think it was, what, 300? 312 when I measured it out. Let's put it at 315 for now. So right here, I put these in 2 weeks ago. Oh, actually 3 weeks ago now. These are the 0809 SPY transposed moves. And I said about this is the correction. It makes this quick little rebound, and then it kind of like took its time getting up here, and when it got up here, it just fell off the cliff. So this is what I was waiting for. If this is when the single bottom Dollar Tree scenario made its first move out of the bottom. Granted, we're in a different place, but we may be in a bottom when that happens, right? So we'll keep an eye on this, but it's looking like that. I said either double top or head and shoulders. We need to see if 473. Let me zoom in. I think it's a little higher than 473. Let me go back to the 4 hour. Nope, I'm good with that. 473 or 472.60. If 472.60 breaks, I mean that's a conservative one. Right there. 470, that's what I kept saying. If 470 breaks, I think we're in correction zone, correction territory. So that's what I'll be watching for. Yep, there she goes, right back down. That's comforting, Chuck, about GME. The closer we get to Moash, you're right. A trigger could happen. I'd rather be in the play, but I put some in lower price points. Fun. Hell yeah, Natalie. Plan crash 2022. Brandon doesn't want it on his watch, though. No, I know. Hi, Bev. I haven't seen you all day. How are you? Once the 10-year yield goes into the double digits, it's a wrap. Yep. Yeah, it's 1.7? It's getting there. Yep. Was it 1.7 or was it the whatever I read? I can't remember the other one I read. Is the double bottom January scenario playing out? Not. It looks close. We're not sure yet. Not ready to call that yet. But okay, Chuck. That's what I thought. But then this, I got a little. Yeah. No, I know. I'm glad you asked. Like perfect time to ask. Perfect timing. You're on it. You're on it. 470. I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put that in on this chart. 470. It was 470.30. Oh, right there. 470.30. Right there. If SPY breaks 470, we could be in trouble. Well, not in trouble. It's actually good for us, to be honest. So yeah, 470. Damn, come on, right back down, you pieces of crap. Boy, did I call this one. Look at that freaking thing play out perfectly. God. Surprised. You guys must just be like, yeah, there's another one. You guys are getting used to all this magic that I'm performing on screen here for you. Jeez. I mean, come on. Look what I just... I'm playing. I don't need you to say nothing. I'm just playing. But I did. This was the liquidity rig. I put the resistance line in. It hit it damn near perfect. Pinned up one time. I drew the box in, put the line in, and here it goes. Alright, so then we have 1, 2, waiting for number 3. Unless we go from here. If we go from here, it is down here, but let me see. So this was in here. 1. Yeah. Yeah, we're going back down. Back down. We are going back down. Yeah, it really should be. Damn it. The magician, abracadabra. Yeah. Yeah. It might be Demarius part, the first part of it. It might be, maybe, or it's gonna be the 90-degree parabolic from the micro to macro that I had put out, or a combination of both. But it sure is setting up to potentially be that. Nope, no calls for the. I'm not doing any calls for the right leg W. So it seems if we go into correction zone, then crash. Amy and Jimmy, and the rest of the meme stops fly, right? Yeah, not initially. No, not like right at the same time. No. I do believe the eventual outcome will be something similar to that, but yeah, right back down to 23. Right back down to 23. I've explained it before, Sharon. It would be something either similar to the Dollar Tree, where it's like as this goes, but when the eventual actual off the cliff SPY does, that's when you'll start seeing real pressure in the long term negative betas. The ones that are in the bucket already, right? That also have short term. You got to have both. The stocks that have both short term and long term, wherever they're at, they'll experience a short decline and then they'll go. The ones that just have long term will follow suit and then go, right? When the SPY finally does go, it won't go as low, but it will go when the SPY turns and goes, right? But the ones that are going to actually be inverted from SPY and the broader market will be the ones that have short and long-term negative beta, because the short will hold them up a little bit, and they won't. I mean, they'll go a little bit, but they'll kind of hang up. They'll hang up a little better. But then when SPY really goes is when they turn and go. So those are going to be the ones. I was just getting ready for company coming in New Hampshire, and I'm so excited. Always nice to have company that you haven't seen in a decade. Heck yeah. I'm still amazed. This will never get old. Thank you, Pete. Indeed, Chuck, you did. Yeah. Still have dry powder. Waiting for Amy to come back down. Good deal. Powder, trying to decide. What'd you say there? I'm trying to look for your first one. Future well. People, if you have stop losses, take them off and just sell when you want, because they are taking everybody's shit. Memix, ETMM, and BX are the exchanges they're using for the big blocks. I finally found them. Okay, good deal. My computer's doing this fucking thing again. Listen, my computer was having some trouble a couple of weeks ago during a couple live streams that I was putting out content that it was doing what it's doing now. If my computer ends up going down and crashing, I will bring the stream right back up. I will reboot and bring it right back up. Last time I think it took me 4 minutes. So you guys just, if you want to hang around, and I'll be right back. If that happens, just know I'm coming back on as soon as I get back up and moving. It did do that a couple weeks ago to me, and it only did it those 2 days. I did some things to my my computer to prevent it, hopefully, from doing that again. But just keep that in mind. If that does happen, I'll be right back up. No worries. Hit my limit at $22.99 already, please. Did we say double bottom? We're getting close. The setup's looking good though. I've only averaged up. Now it looks like I'm a bag holder. They cleared up nicely for me, Chuck. Yeah, definitely did. Someone want to buy my 2K shares. YouTubers, computers, a lot of them are crashing. They're on to you, my guy. Yeah, hedge fund hack. Yeah, Sharon gonna buy. Yeah, we talked about that. AV sent you a virus in those pictures. Yeah, I know, right? That's funny. Yeah, the one day it was just my main big system that all I have on's my trading platforms and my yeah, see something. Oh. And then the second day it was first it was my laptop went down and then my big system went down. I think 1, 2, 3 should be it. I just don't know if it's at this angle or at this angle. Unless it's on the 1 minute again and I missed it. Box top. 1, 2, 3. Box top. W. Box top. Yeah, I did. I missed it. It's on the 1 minute. Oh. Mm. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Why out time against you? Saw your post on Extreme Gains again on Facebook. Thanks for your consistency. Of course, I'm here every day, Tucker. And yeah, Natalie, your consistency's off the chain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tucker, every day, man, Monday through Friday. I'm here, brother. Rico's having trouble. Yeah. Christian, you watch that video I sent you on Evergrande? They don't play, huh? No, they don't. I can't decide on time frames for calls. I can't help you, man. Sorry. I can't tell you when to buy and or sell. Corey, did we get another new one here? Alright, let me see. Are we in general? Twisted image, okay. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, Corey. Welcome, brother. Jim, thank you for, is Jim in here? Was that Jim in here or what? No, that wasn't Jim. Who was it? Natalie. Oh, that was Tucker. Okay. Jim was liking video. Jim, if you're in here, thank you for the support, man. The market crash has begun. Moas, baby. It's yeah, I wouldn't call it the crash yet, Jag, but it could potentially be the correction now. Yep. I just showed the other chart there that I had with the corrections on it, where the 0809 movements, but yeah, man, I think it could potentially be that correction now. And yeah, it's on its way if that's the case. In my opinion. I think they're trying to get all their in the money put. Chuck out there needs a range inflow. Well, yeah, we'll see if we keep. I'm gonna need more if we keep growing for sure, Pete. I just gave one to Jen today, so we'll see. I don't want to have too much. You know what I mean? But and I don't even know if Natalie's gonna stay. I mean, depends. It's up to her. If she decides, she can let me know. I mean, she's in Discord. I'll give her one if she wants one. If she wants to help out, for sure, for sure. Inflow is higher than outflow. We're down 10%. Yeah, this happened the week before. We ran in June. Scary. Loads of PCs went down. What was scary? I'll be here every day. Also, good deal, James. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being here. Spot 350 more. Tron, good deal, man. Good luck, brother. Welcome, Nadine and newbies. Hit the like. We need good information on the web. Chuck's doing this to help people. Likes, likes, likes. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Natalie, for suggesting that. Have you thought of having a backup channel, Twitch or Rumble? I actually have a Twitch channel. I just haven't linked everything. So maybe that's something I should do now. I mean, if my math is right, the move just made from 2280 to 2350 on the options was about 15 to 20%. That would make semi-sense, yeah. Hey, Jim, there you are. Hey, Jim, I just was thanking you, brother. Thank you for the likes and stuff, man. I appreciate it. The interaction on the videos. Appreciate it. Thanks, Nadine. Love your name. Also, welcome, ladies. Women are treated equal as men in this group. They absolutely are. They're protected in this group. Protected in this group. You definitely need more mods for sure as you go. Yeah, of course, Bev. Yeah. Natalie has been a huge help. Just my vote. Yeah, absolutely. No, there's no vote needed. If she's gonna be here, and she wants to volunteer and help, I want her to want to do it. You know what I mean? I don't want. We're not trying to just nominate people to do it. If she wants to help out, I'm 100% will accommodate that because it'll help me, which will help you guys and everything. Yeah. Yep. I love yours too. We're glad. Cool. I'm gonna get a drink. I will be right back, y'all. Just give me a couple minutes here. I'll be right back. We're looking for the W bounce on this box top. And we're looking for SPY to keep shitting itself. Just like it's doing. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. It's cappuccino time. Cappuccino time. Cappuccino time. Cappuccino.
without you. We making our W? Yeah, we're starting to maybe. At least that one on the box top. I've seen you on other channels, definitely for the conference. Alright. Stream gains, power hour, bounce, bounce, bounce. Yes, sir. How do you sleep with all that caffeine? It doesn't even affect me. I crash right out. Oh man, look at this baby coming right down there too. I said 470, Jonathan. Spry break of 470. Flushing Pete, this is our year. Here comes the bounce. Bar charts.com has the latest start support 2250, which pulls the price outside of the megaphone with a double bottom. We shall see. Yeah, so I have a scenario that does the exact same, just underneath it. But like I said, that megaphone can actually the pivot point of the back end of the megaphone, it has room to be pulled out. So it would still be valid, even if it did that. But yeah, thank you for letting us know that. No problem, friends. If Chuck goes down, just refine. No biggie. Yep. Hit the likes. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, everybody that's doing that. General simple. Jimmy back on clearance. Is it back down again? Yeah, 134. They're back down 10%. Jimmy down 9.7, AMC 9.7, BBIG 7. SPY is now down 1.15. IWM is down 2%. Yeah, IWM and SPY are dumping hard right now. Dumping hard. Thank you, Tucker. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, my friend. It's because of you guys, man. As long as you guys keep supporting, I'm going to keep ripping through, making content that's valuable and doing my thing, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Marine? Where you been, man? Come on, Amy. Go invert. Come on. I saw a little sign of green inversion there. Come on, baby. One of those days, huh? One of those days. Yeah, my bad, brother. Damn, my bad, bro. That sucks, man. They both line up. Yeah. What happened to my chart? Did I hit a button? I must have hit the damn trash button. Oh well, I'm gonna have to redo it now. I don't like that one as much. Damn, I lost my whole chart. That sucks. I'm just gonna close that. Nope, she's still going. We almost got a W there. Jimmy, yeah, they're coming down. She's coming down to 2260, 2250, 2256. Yep, 2256. I don't need that one. All right, I was right on the first one there. Boom, 2258, 2260. So I just said 2260, 2256. It hit 2258. It's happening, people. It's happening. AMC's down 11%. GameStop down 10%. BBIG down 7.75. SPY down 1.1 and a quarter. IWM down 2 and a quarter. AMC just hit the megaphone right on the head. Right where I just called it. 258. Or 2258. Getting a bounce off, back up 2275, 72. It's there. It's there, people. It's happening. This is what we've been waiting for real, for real. This is literally what we've been waiting for. A market event to kick this thing off, and this is potentially it right here. I'm not saying for sure, but this sure does look like the correction. Like we're heading to correction territory right now. So for the broader market and for SPY. What's the pink pattern video? Who did a pink pattern video? The pink pattern. What's that? Boom, boom. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Rigoberto. Thank you, brother. I appreciate all you guys being here, man. Appreciate y'all being here, man. Post in the Chuck thread. What? Michael Curtin charts.com has its last third support at 2250, which bulls priced outside of megaphone or the double bottom. We shall see. Well, depend. I'm gonna pull the macro back up here. Let me pull it back up. On the daily, yeah, on the daily, we're still under it. We're under it. We were under it when we wicked down last time, and we're under it right now. If you're using that, but if you use it down here properly, if you use it properly right down here and get it right on it, we're not quite under it yet. Look what I mean on the daily. See here, if you put it right on it, we're just getting there. 2205 will put us right on it. Right here, same thing, right on it. This would put us 2205. That's being real specific. Yeah, but what is it, Stonk? I don't even know what it is. What is it? That's why I'm asking, like, what is it? I'm not even sure what it is. I'm curious though. So there, that's the daily. This is the one that matters. I like looking at the 4 hour, but we'll look at that for right now. That's the one that matters. I don't know what it is. Great job, Chuck. Thank you, David. Bro, you're a genius. I've been trying to correlate this since before I found you. Oh, I remember your comment, Jesse. Yeah. I remember you telling me that, bro. I think I remember reading that, man. That's awesome, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here and your support. Thank you, Angela. Chuck, we appreciate you. Thank you, Angela.
Trading with Emotions. He's streaming now. What's that after? He did a pink pattern video. Yeah, he just messaged me the other night. I haven't met him, but me and him have been messaging back and forth. He just messaged me, like, he wanted me to come on his live stream today. He invited me to be a guest on his live stream today. But I told him I just started streaming. I'm not leaving my stream. Seems like a good dude though. We've been throwing things back and forth. I haven't seen that pink whatever video. I don't watch anybody's videos, man. But that's why I'm down 57,000. It's always nice when hedgies let us buy more. Yeah, guess we should be prepared. I can hardly contain my excitement. Historic Chuck, following you makes trading fun again. Thank you, Sharon. Appreciate you more than anything. You know that. The more they push us, the higher we spring. Yep. Yep. For real, Sharon. Awesome, Marine. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, I'm cool. I want to stick to what I'm doing, man. I appreciate you guys bringing it up in here and everything, but I mean, he'll send it to me. He messaged me last night that he found something late last night at like 10 o'clock. He sent me a DM and said that he's like, bro, I found something, and I didn't get back to him because I got up and started getting TradingView and everything ready for the stream. Just didn't have time to even get into a message thing with him this morning, but I have went through his Twitter though and checked out some of the stuff that he's posted, and like I said, he seems like an alright dude. But just like everyone else, man, I just right now I'm staying in my zone, bro. I know what I got, you know what I mean? So, but props to anybody that's doing it, man, because it's not easy. And like I said, him and I have been bullshitting back and forth a little bit, and he seems like a decent dude thus far, you know what I mean? So, nothing bad to say about the guy. I'm not looking at my portfolio. I have XXXX and XX calls and a few. I can't stop buying. Port looking nasty red, but I don't give a fuck, I believe. Yep. Ready to deploy 100K more on AMC. Bring it to 17, please. My man, Jag, get it. Get it. This is why I waited. This is why I didn't buy and get flushed into this. I for that reason. Where's my man at? Where you called it. You said Chuck called the liquidity, right? This was a two-way. This was a two-way here. Unless this is making one giant big dot. I mean, it's not. It gave us the push for the next box top, but it's coming. It is coming. Oh. This is down here. Look at the distance between them. What a fake out right here, bro. Normally both of them are in the downside. What a fake out. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, I got a $15,000 check, but they're waiting for funds to transfer. Ugh, I might be too late to deploy. Damn, Waddy. What you think about a power hour bounce? Anything's possible. I mean, we're gonna get a W here. It just depends on what it does. Somewhere in here, I thought potentially we'd be coming down here. We'll see. We already hit the 258 that I called out literally minutes before I called. I think we were up here and I said we're gonna come down to 258, and then boom, we did. I'm just waiting to see if this is just a check up again, or if we're gonna come back down for a lower W here. I think I don't know. We'll see. But nonetheless, our next box top's going to be right here. Unless it's another reversal, right? Unless this is just the W. The only way that the next box top's not here is if this is the form of the, I don't want to say macro. We're on a 5-minute chart, but in a generalized macro view of the 5-minute, it would be, I could, if I shrink this down for you and squeeze it all in, you know, it would be this down and then the W here, and then we get a real strong move to the upside. And that would be our bounce off of here, our initial one. I don't know how far one bounce would carry us here if we do the same here. Or if we would, you know, just get a nice strong bounce up, finish our W here. I'll be recharting this after we close up today. I need to transfer some of my charts. I'll do a video though as soon as I can after we close up. I'll take a little break, decompress for a minute, and then I'll put a review video out with the confluence of support and the double bottom scenario, so you guys can all see price levels and everything with the confluence and everything and be on point knowing what to look for. So I will do that. I won't wait till like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock to do it. I waited till 6 last night, and it took an hour and a half for the video to upload and get to the publisher, and the publisher say that it was okay with all their checks and send it back to me so that I could post it. It took an hour and a half last night for one video. So I'm going to try to start making them shortly after the live stream. That way I have them ready to go. But yeah, we'll do that. I'll have everything keyed up and ready for you guys in a video for the double bottom scenario here, right? For this to be the next double bottom. So the double, I'll have it keyed up with the confluence. I'll have everything updated. I'll have price levels and everything on there. I will also be doing it on TradingView, so I'll show you with the comparative fractals that I've been looking at and using this entire time that have not led us astray. I mean, we go back to some of the first videos when I was talking about the two scenarios, the double bottom and the single bottom. And one of the things I said is once we come up here and we get rejected off this descending wedge, we're going to look for two lower highs. One is here on this green candle. The other one is here. I said if after this rejection right here and pullback, if we get two lower highs, we're coming straight back down to the descending wedge support. And that's exactly what has happened. This resorts back to preparing for that portion of the double bottom scenario, and it's literally happening in front of our eyes. So for those of you that have been with me since then, that was some of the very beginning videos, and when it was, you know, only, I don't know, a few of us, you know, but that's what we've been tracking along, and I've been diving in further to the algorithm. But when we were talking about the macro scenarios, I think you guys, you can let me know if you remember or not, but I said after we get this rejection here, right, we have this descending wedge here, right here is our descending wedge. I said after we get that second rejection, we're going to be looking for, and that pullback, we're going to be looking for it to make a higher high here to go into the single bottom and grind out of here, or we're looking for two lower highs after this rejection. If we get two lower highs, we're coming straight back down. And here we are. In my opinion, no gap fill. It's going green soon. Max pain end of the week. Maybe, yeah. They're done. I mean, it's gonna have to get. It already got a little relief bounce, but it's all part of the same macro box top. When we zoom out to the 1 hour, and then even the 4 hour, it's right here. I have the. This is why this line is in here. It serves two purposes. This is the box top. This is the box top right here. That's inside of here. We have one here, one up here. A W dissolved into this one, box top down, W, parabolic move up, box top down, W dissolved in the small one, but then one big one and down. We're waiting for the W here, then we'll get our move out. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the way this is looking right now, you know, we'll see where it grabs support at, and I'll make an absolute determination. But this right now for sure looks like the double bottom, double scenario, potential confluence bounce. It's really looking that way. As long as support holds, we're going to have to hold 2 times on the double that we perform here. And if we do that, it's, you know, but as far as the formation and the interior movement of this descending wedge, it's looking like it's not quite down here yet, but It is using right now, look here, remember I had this support up here earlier. Remember in the other charts, my other Weeble charts that I haven't transferred over yet. This morning I showed you guys when we started. I said right now I have this support right here until it shows me otherwise. I didn't know if this was just a rake, a liquidity rake, or if this was the actual bottom, and the real bottom and the actual bottom are two different things. And I said I'm going to pull this down here for the time being for today, but look where this bottom is landing, right here at these wicks, like I showed earlier. For now. So we should be getting a bounce here, right here. Right there it is. We should be getting a bounce somewhere in here if this is the descending wedge, and this will be our second double of the double-double. Unless it wants to come down further. It can come down here. I'm not worried about it breaking this. I'm not worried about it breaking the megaphone right now where it's at. Again, the megaphone has a pivot point that it can come out, and it just creates a wider angularity of the ascending, widening, it's a megaphone, but ascending, widening mouth wedge. Ascending, widening wedge. Sorry, brain fart. But anyways, that's what I'm waiting for. But right now, everything's looking good right now for double bottom. Everything is looking good for double bottom. For double-double. And at this support, as long as we hold. And what it looks like it's going to do, if this holds, something along those lines, if that holds. Chuck is the best TA of all YouTubers. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. Let's fucking go. Hit those likes and share Chuck's videos like wildfire. Thank you, Marine. I think it may feel around 16, 17, but slowing begins. Removal of kidney. Something's been loose. Okay, read that. Jumped into AMC and Gmail. Why do I keep losing my place? Damn it. So Kenny, can you talk more about the megaphone and how it works? It's just a megaphone, man. It's an ascending wedge, and it ping pongs in between from highs and lows. It acts as resistance and support. It right here. This here will act as it's a widening ascending wedge, widening mouth ascending wedge, and it acts as support and resistance, and you get a ping pong. It's for highly volatile stocks. It's a rare formation, but it does happen in high volatile stocks. You get your from support to resistance, back to support, back up to resistance, back down to support, and we should get something back up to if it's going to continue in this and it doesn't break down completely, we should get something back up to support at some point. It does lend itself, and again, you want to see, your normal trend, right? 3 touch points, and we already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is a 6th one now. So it's a confirmed formation as far by my standards and by your basic TA standards. Get that out of there. Then we were in the same boat we were in a year ago. I like the stonk. Where were you and what were you doing on June 2nd? Pepperidge Farms remembers that day was so wild. Yeah. Okay, thanks. We'll see. But for now, I still believe in 27-28 could go either way right now. What's up, BKF? What up, brother? I get a lot of shares. Got a lot of shares at $40. My portfolio is bleeding. Do you think I will be fine? I don't know you, man. Are you going to be fine? You tell me. Are you going to be okay? You should be, man. Are you going to be okay? I don't know, like, about your portfolio, but are you going to be okay? That's what matters. Fuck the portfolio. Are you going to be okay? There we go. You're more than fine. My average is 40 and I'm down 57,000. Not worried. Nothing that matters anyways. I'm not worried. Sorry, I missed a lot today. Did you officially declare the single bottom Dollar Tree scenario out? Yeah, it's out. Yeah. Do you have an alternative to... I don't need an alternative to the double bottom. It looks like that's what... I don't know if that's it for sure yet, but single, as far as I'm concerned, is off the table right now. For obvious reasons. I'll update later here. I'm going to do a video on the double for you guys. I'll put all the double bottom scenario and movements together. Confluence support, price levels of the confluence, and different supports. And I'll break it all down and get you guys ready to go. When it's in the hundreds, there'll be a whole group of people just like you asking the same questions. There sure will be. Most of the apes are bleeding. Yep. This is what we're all here to see how low she'll go and watch her bounce. Yep. Relax as fuck. No worries. Down 20K and others down more. Ask yourself, do you have conviction? Yep. 100%. When it drops back to 70, during that 80 during that time, give or take. If not for so-called meme stocks and retail having diamond hands, the market would be green right now. Yep. It would be. You're absolutely right, bro. Yep, diamond hands are really breaking the algo now. Yeah, we're fucking the whole game up right now. Fucking the whole game up. Did SPY break? Yep. Wow, it's right at 470. Yep. Yeah, that's the 470 break's gonna be. That's a big break on SPY. If it breaks, it's just a support for it on the way back down into this potential correction that we're seeing, which I believe we're seeing. I mean, IWM's down almost 3%, SPY's down 1.5%, and we're 10x right now. The SPY, we're down 12. GameStop's down 11.5. Yeah, ooh, I shouldn't be looking at mine either. Ugh. Holy hell. Thank you, everyone who has hit the like button. You're the reason why Chuck is able to spread his word. Thank you. Yes, thank you, guys. And thank all you for being here, man. 315 and some of you all right here right now. Appreciate all you guys. We're about to get our wish, Chuck. Double. I know, right? Is this not crazy, Sharon? And all you guys from Discord and everything, heading home. Nice work today, Chuck. Thank you, JJ. You too, bro. You knocked it out of the park with those puts, brother. Average 55 down 40K right now. I'm chill. Yeah, we got him right where we want. Yeah, this is, listen to me. Minus where we just were a little bit ago at this $20 mark. This is the best place we've been in a long time. This is where a squeeze can be triggered quicker than when we were up at $52. Don't forget that. This hurts them worse than it hurts us. And it only hurts them because coverage to them, for them to cover those positions, it's laying on the table begging them right now. Like, you are literally around $20 a share. You can get out right now, right? We are in better shape to see that happen now than we ever were at $52. That's a great point, Chuck. All those touches on the megaphone confirms your discovery of it, bro. Thank you, JP. Yep. Mark me too. My average is 40s. I was early to show. What about all them 145 calls for January 21st? I'm glad I didn't buy any. I know that. My prediction, a cliffhanger to be continued tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, we're going to probably make our W. What time is it? 3:15. We'll probably make the W and we'll come up here and we'll start fizzling out. Or we may get up here, but they'll start fizzling it out. And then it'll go flat. Unless we get a nice big pop, which anytime we get a pop, if I'm wrong and we get a pop, I'm okay with that. If I get it wrong and it continues to go down, I feel like, but yeah, no worries. No worries. Red hot heat, Ford's strongest still. Let them dip us in the deep red at the end of their conviction stronger. Yep. Jimmy bounce is beautiful. Can't stop, won't stop. Yep. I'm down 300K since June 2nd, not leaving. My gosh, Marissa, you're you guys. Hood and Coinbase 145 will not be printing. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it is either. I smell reversal. Yeah, we should get a bounce here. We're looking for a W, and then we'll get our good bounce if we're going to get one, or a dissolve. As it plays out. I have a crap load of them. My bad, Marissa. I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get sucked into that, man, for sure. I added 3K at 22.50. All right, good shit, man. 10 more at 22.50. We're down. This is where you make your money. Yep. Yeah, you make your money when you buy, not when you sell. You make your money when you buy, not when you sell. Just like a car dealer. They make their money when they buy the car, not when they sell the car. But now slowly we'll be buying March calls to hedge this. Shake my head. My calls are doing the opposite of going up. Mine too, Pesh. Mine from a long time ago are absolutely crushed right now, man. Putting on my fighter pilot helmet. Gonna need it. Crypto dumping. You guys are savage. I love it. I don't look at the red. I'm down 110K. Honey, you guys, I'm telling you, man. Like your style. I'm happier here than I was at 40. I'm never selling at these prices. Would rather go to 0. I don't know if my calls will print this week. I got 26s. A crap ton for sure. It'll go up at max pain. I'm nervous. Don't be nervous, man. Can't be nervous. Isn't gonna do anything for you. That's what they're starting to understand. We're crazy as fuck. Yeah. Hate to be that guy, but I'm still up. Holding 6K. Holding with all of you just the same. No worries, man. Good look. Yep. It's a slingshot. Chris. Yeah, my shares are still green. My calls are. I mean, because I bought way back when $7, and I bought the whole way up, but I'm still overall. I'm still green on my shares, but my calls are hit bad, real bad. So I'm with you, Tube. I'm with you, bro. Yes, it's slingshot, Chris. They were sure straight up my calls. Diamond balls down 40,000 and loving it because I know one day I will be a millionaire. Amen, brother. Chuck, the voice of reason. We close. Yeah, I think I'm telling you that we are better. We are closer to a squeeze at $20 than we are at 50. Trust and believe that. Going to have to double my BP meds. Just have a drink. Down 97K. Crazy as fuck is an understatement. I bought 30 calls just now. Very underestimated. Friggin' awesome. SPY at 470. Yep. It's sitting right on it. That's why I put it there. That's the one. That's the bounce for SPY. Or the break. And that's why I readjusted this. That's why I did all this. So you guys could see this. I did it live, like in real time for you. Readjusted those to the bottom. And I went and readjusted SPY. Showed you where it was going to be. Really waking up from my nap to potential double bottom. Let's fucking go. There you go, brother. Hell yeah. I'm down 40K. I'm not leaving. Amy goes to all-time highs or $0 for me. Yep. Dip City, bitch. I'm green around 20K and holding for all of you in the red. Yes, sir. Hey, Chuck. What's up, Daniel? Sorry, been at work all day. What I missed, we fall in the algo as you projected. The double bottom's looking good right now. We dumped out. Everything's dumping out. And, what was that noise? I've never heard that ever. And so anyways, they're doing all that, and the SPY and everything's correcting and dumping out. Oh, it's a mention. Okay. Okay. I'm straight here. Just looking to be blessed with the knowledge. I've been keeping up with your work. Very intriguing stuff you're tracking. Thank you, brother. The option scope ideas on a weekly swing. No, they're go. All right. I knew to get SPY puts. Yeah. Do you think this is the low, or do we fill the gap? I don't think we're going to fill the gap today. I just put this in to show you guys a potential move to the W, and then the next box top will be right here somewhere. They may just flatten us out here, though, going into after hours, but I don't think we're going to see it today. If we do have a gap fill, it's going to be tomorrow. If the squeeze starts to happen, do you think it'll be in all-time highs? It depends on what double bottom it gives us here. Again, once I see what double bottom it gives us here, I'll know what fractal to use and to overlay to show you what I think we're going to do. Thanks for walking us through the thought process, Chuck. Bounce, bounce, bounce. No problem, Jim. Thanks for being here, brother. I've accepted my insanity and removed the sell button. There you go. Do you think that will pin us under 22 for January? It's very possible. Just curious if you think 20 would be more likely to squeeze. Couldn't this trigger the massive low? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Marissa. Yep. This is the only stream with the correct energy. Glad I found you guys. Thank you, Rose. I'm glad you're here. My first stream here. You make me so optimistic about all this. Thank you for your passion. Thank you, Devo. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support, man. Hey, brother. What's up? Just got back. Did that cut and paste fractal chart from June ring true. Like, bro, so on point. It's unfucking real. I'll show you here in a little bit. Once we close market, I'll show you. It's unreal. Spot on. Spot on, bro. Welcome to the fam, Rose. Yep, awesome, Rose. Glad you're here. SPY breaks 470. Where do you think it's heading? I'll go look in a minute. Apparently, Nancy Pelosi husband's worried. I think they short us in after hours. Maybe. Yeah, we may get an after hour dump. We haven't had one of those in a while. That'd be a good tactic. Get it done in after hours and then let it start ripping tomorrow. That'd be cool. What's up, brother? Still at work, but just wanted to stop in real quick. What's up, Mario? Thank you, brother. Come on, double bottom. After hours to start a squeeze. That'd be cool. Couldn't save that one. Couldn't save that 145 call then. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? I got 50s and 60s, and they're absolutely. I'm down 85% and 80%. Like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna eat that loss now? Now that we're at the bottom and we're probably gonna get some relief at some point here. I think that's what we're gonna get. I don't know. Like, I'm in the same boat, and it's like I don't have as much as you tied up in it, but for me, it's as much as you probably, and. I don't want to lose this thousands of dollars that I put into these things and realize it like that. I would almost rather just let the fucker ride, and if it goes to zero, then I had no choice in the matter, right? At least I gave it a shot and let it ride out for the remainder, but I don't know. That's kind of just where I'm at with it. It's almost easier for me psychologically when I'm down this hard on these things, and it's only happened to me one other time, but I feel like but I've sold before, I've cut before, but when it's this bad, I feel like it's almost, for me, psychologically easier to just let the fuckers ride, and if it plays out and expires worthless, then I don't even think about it, because the money's not showing there anyways. So, that's just me, rather than me hitting the sell button, you know what I mean? It just seems to do something for me psychologically, like, well, I gave it everything I had. I let them ride. I gave it the full time that I paid for, and it didn't do what I thought it was going to do in that time period, so it is what it is. Could I have saved money? Sure. I could have cut, the whole way along this ride, but I didn't. It's just not worth it to me. Right, that's what I'm at, Marissa. Like, literally, I have about $900 sitting there right now that I could sell for right now that's left over. And for, like, I mean, it's not that and really, I don't even want to risk the 900, right? But, like, at this point, like, we're down here now. Anything could happen. This is where shit gets really interesting from a squeeze perspective with people that, with these shitbag shorts that need to cover. This is where shit really gets interesting, especially with the broader market dumping out right now, and looking like it's correcting. And with all the DD and TA that I've put into that as well, and it's playing out like the 08-09 chart, I don't know. Just my gut's telling me just fucking hold on, because this thing could really, something could happen. I said that last time. If you go back to the lives I was doing when this happened, I said the exact same spiel in that live the day that this happened. I said, this is where shit gets good for us, because this is when they all these short hedge funds start looking at each other going, should we do it now, or do you think it's going down lower? What do you think? Should we go now? Should we go? Should we cover now? You know, if we cover now, that's going to start a chain reaction. Are we going to be the ones to start it? Like, they actually start doing that, I believe, now, because it's getting to that point, especially the ones that got in and shorted from 50, 40, 30. They're in profit. So they're sitting there looking at each other like, damn, is it going to go anymore? Is SPY going to take it down? I mean, they know more data points on this shit than we do. So, but this is when they start looking at each other, talking about it, going, when do we do this? If we're going to pull the trigger, now's the time, right? Are we going to wait it out any longer? I mean, because see, they're in the flip mindset. They either pull the trigger now and cover, or they're riding this bitch to zero for profit, right? So their question now is, man, we're getting really fucking close. So them now is like us at $1,000 or at whatever one of your price targets are. And I just threw 1,000 out for a number, not because I think that, but I'm just saying that's where they're at right now. So in my opinion, the way I feel about mine is fuck that. I feel like as much as I hate to lose another 900 that I can take right now and put back in my account, not now, not for me, not now. And if I lose it, I took a shot. And that's what it was all about anyways, was taking that shot, putting that money up, and hoping something happened. And I gauged the time where I thought maybe it would be within that, and, it is what it is. So that's just my thoughts. Not financial advice, just the way I'm thinking. All right. Feel you isn't worth it for hundreds. Yep. Nah, I'm down 5K. Mine just riding. Yep, that's what I'm down. I'm down roughly. Well, I'm not a little less than. I'm down 3. No, I'm down 1, 2, 3. I'm down 4. Yep. This is the ultimate test for paper hand people. Yep. Yeah, you'd be stupid to sell. I mean, like me even with shares. Like, I'm not selling right now. I didn't sell at fucking 77. I've been in this bitch since $7. There's no way on earth I'm selling right now. There's no way on earth I'm selling right now. No way. There's nothing anybody or anything could make me do to make me do that. There's just no way. Never, 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 never. Okay, I read that. If only they're all here, Rebecca saying for me, I was selling the way down. Personally, Chuck, are we looking at 16 gap test? I don't think we're gonna see it today unless they dump in after hours, but I don't know. Never know. I think the first squeeze wave hits 272. Just deployed some money to buy some more shares tomorrow. Chuck, could it be $2,000 when you wake up? Boy, wouldn't that be great? I'll get to all the messages when I'm done here, guys. Who sent that? Marine, thank you, brother. You look thirsty. Next cap and cappuccino Red Bull are on me. Let's fucking go, brother. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you, man. You know that. Thank you very much, brother. I know I heard it when sorry I didn't get to it right away. I was in one of my little rants. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. If apes followed Chuck, if all the apes followed Chuck, I'd guarantee 100% would be diamond hands right now. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't know what the sell button is. Fun fact, Bitcoin reached a low of $20 both times. I lost it. It took off on me. Ring, ring. Tap out, little D's. Yeah, because they're in demand, honey. The bid ask, the spread on them goes up. That's why. People want the calls now because we're down here and everybody wants them and you're holding them. So the spreads go wider, which bring the value of yours up. What do you mean 42K? They have little D, okay, because of implied. There you go, the IV. Yep. or spread and or. Yep. How much further can they kick the can? Psh. They'll kick it till it's fucking till they implode. Let it ride, Chuck. Yep, I am, Sharon. They'll implode it because they get bailed out. I bought more shares. Been here since 291. Look at that, 291. With you, Chuck. I didn't sell at 72. Certainly ain't selling now. Amen. What's this unfamiliar word sell? I keep hearing in the chat. Let's fucking go. What the fuck sell? It's 50. I'm rich. Awesome, honey. Like the double bottom scenario, dream, your time is here. Amen, Sharon. Hey, Zay. I didn't see your comment, but I see somebody called you. If you're in here, brother, thank you for having my 6, bro. I've read a couple things that you were out there having my back, brother. I wanted to make sure. I'm glad I saw your name. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate y'all having faith and conviction in me and all that. Confidence in me enough to be out there defending me like that. I appreciate that. Big time. Chuck, I bought my first shares at $4.96. I've averaged up to $26.86. Not selling till life-changing money. Amen, brother. 20K, I don't want to die. Damn, I can't get through all these. I'm trying, y'all. I can't get through all these damn things. I'm trying, and I got some of my best friends. I don't know what to do. Do you think I should buy more AMC or should I buy more XRP? Who knows which one's gonna pop first? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's what I'm writing. IDK. Get on live stream, dickhead. Yeah, I'm trying to get all your comments. Holy shit. Oh wait, I did catch it. No, it went back by itself. Never mind. I don't want to be rich and wealthy. I want to be wealthy as fuck. Let's fucking go. Hashtag all in on Chuck. My man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I have XRP. Yep. XRP is the one. Yep. Stomps, my man. Going all in like that. Oh, really? So 22 or below. Yep. Oh, I did catch up. Cool. Okay. Woo! I had to rip through those. Holy hell. 328 people. Man, you guys are awesome. 338 likes. Appreciate all you guys. Hey, if y'all would, man, show me some love. Smash that like button for me. If you haven't already and you still can, I'd appreciate that. Let's go, JC. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Play Stomp Song to start stream Friday. We can play it right now. I talked to those guys. Remember, I got their permission. I can play that shit whenever I want it. Whenever I want to. I talked to all of them. So
Let's go.
we are good to go. Let me YouTube will load. I know it sounds like shit, but better than nothing. What's up, Taylor?
I know, Marine, we are. Appreciate that, Jesse. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you being here, brother. Maybe, Isla. Maybe. Maybe. Love you too, Rose. Yeah, welcome, Steven. Thank you, brother. I'll be called the Algo 8. I'm glad you're happy, brother. Same, called the Algo 8. Tracking nicely. Yep. Welcome to the group. That's 98% of my friends. I know, right? Is this Matt Corz's channel? No, but I talked to those guys because I didn't have any music to play that was actual music. All I can play is this boring ass elevator music, and so I had asked them. I said, "Hey, do you guys care if I play some of that on stream?" And they said no. So that was, I have to tell you though, that was Gorilla. I made them an agreement that I would tell everybody who it is. It's Gorillionaires to the Moon is who that was. They're apes that make music. So anyways, just to break it up, all I hear is this stupid elevator music that I have playing here. So sun is shining in the sky, there ain't a cloud in sight. Andrew, thank you, Andy, appreciate you, brother. Says I hate Matt Core. You mean super chat, man? Let's see what you do. I can't tell you when to buy, Annie, but I can tell you that I bought today at 135 or 134 is where I bought today. I bought 10 more at 134. Saying people and family think I'm delusional, make me feel bad for not selling when I saw 77. It's just conviction. Just conviction. Thank you, Chris. Trust in myself. Research is done. Sentiment, momentum here. That's why that's why I shared Chuck's video. This is now international movement. Amazing leaders too. Hoping Marissa tried to blah, 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 blah. Florida girl. Oh, Florida girl. I haven't seen you in a minute. All right. I didn't even see that was you. I was just reading comments. What's up? Welcome back. Welcome home. Welcome home, Florida girl. Welcome home. Already bought in with you, Chuck. Thank you, Andy. Let's get this shit. Hell yeah, brother. You're part of it, brother. You're part of the foundation, my friend. Bought more GME, 30 at 131. Sweet dip. Hell yeah, Peter. I'm naming my kid AMC GME. New era of names. 131.40. You called this, Chuck? Is that where it's at? Yeah. It's at the I did. Is that what I said? 131.40? Let's go.
Let's go look at it here. Oh, I did it on the other one. My bad. It's on this one. I sure did, didn't I? We'll see if it stays there, though. I don't know if it's going to stay there or not. Yeah, I did. 131.40. I'd like it to stay there. That'll keep it in the pennant that it's in now, which would be perfect. Here's our W we've been waiting for when I was saying, which is what I just showed you on this one. The GMEW on the macro. 4 hour. Yeah, right here. Right? Hopefully it stays here. We get our W, we get our bounce. Right? Same thing here. It's the same thing. GME. So, yes, ma'am. Thank you for pointing that out. If you haven't noticed by now, I kind of do that from time to time. I kind of can do that from time to time. Just like I put this last bit of this fractal in down here and all these fractals in all day long in real time in front of you guys, live, out in front of the price action. And then look what happens. Yep. I believe in me and us. I don't believe in... No, I don't either. Needs to happen for us to confirm a bottom on Amy. It's in the process of doing it, Chris. It's in the process of doing it. Jimmy's down 11.8 games, or AMC's down 10.7, BBIG 7.5. I'm really surprised at how well BBIG is holding up right now. Really surprised at that. So you guys can't hear this little bit of elevator music I have playing on my phone while I'm sitting here talking and stuff? You guys don't hear any of that? I'm assuming nobody does. You probably just hear the little thing happening from time to time is my guess. Yeah, I like seeing all of it. We're going to leave it right there and watch all of it. Alright, we're going to hit 2080 for a bounce. I don't know. No, he did yes, he did, Natalie. Great call, Chuck, on GME drop. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Natalie. Okay, sucks. And I like extreme gains. My economist boss months. That's my crew. Thank you, Nat. Dude, don't hate bullshit like others. Absolutely not. I agree. I like boss months, Lou and Trent. And this guy now, too. He's cool. This guy. You're in this guy's house right now. You better learn this guy's name, Marissa. I'm playing with you. I'm just playing with you. Hey, Chuck, maybe share with the chat now how this feels as your hard work is paying off in the form of Algo being on point. Listen, I mean, I don't want to gloat that, you know what I mean? I don't want to gloat about it because it's, even though I'm trying to be right, I've said it a million times. I do not put projections out unless I feel that they're right. And I'm able and willing to lay my pride, my ego, my reputation, everything on them. Let's go, Joe. Welcome to Extreme Gains. So I say it all the time. It's not, I'm hardly ever wrong. And that's not because I'm not wrong, but my projections are hardly ever wrong because I don't make them unless I am like literally ready to lay everything on it. So, yeah. But yeah, I appreciate that, Sharon. I want to try to stay humble because things can turn real quick, you know, and it's not even about that. It's more or less about, I mean, we're getting the confirmation of the fractals, of the algo, of the box top. We get that confirmation every single day in here. Every single day. So, yeah. it is good. It's fulfilling. I mean, obviously, you know, I work my ass off for this and for you guys so that we can have a realistic view and we can see things the way that they're supposed to be seen. And as far as I'm concerned, and I block out everything and everybody that doesn't that can't see it or doesn't want to try to see it or open their mind to it. I don't, you know, I'm good. So it fulfills, it's confirming, but I want to keep my focus and keep trucking and keep putting out quality content that's on point for myself and for you guys, and hope that it's providing value, real value for you guys. And that's it. But thank you, Sharon. Been wanting Chuck and Boss to do a collab for weeks now. Yeah, maybe. Nope, no, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just that I could when you weren't talking. Yep. Deaf, I hardly hear you. Sorry, Alina. Faintly, just cymbals crashing about all we hear. Okay. Shit, you don't even know my name. Dave. All right, Jenny. All right, Jenny. Jesse, CRTX, we'll look at it after stream. CRTX. Remind me in the review after the stream. I want to keep this stuff up here. As soon at the end of every stream, I do like a review of everything, just a wrap up, and we go through all the micro macros and all that stuff. Remind me, and we'll pull that up. I have it wrote down. Just remind me in the chat. This is freaking where did I go? Okay, this is freaking nerve-wracking watching this ticker track the pattern today. Would be worse if I never knew of Chuck though. Why is that? That's your thing. If it's affecting you in a negative way, my friend, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, it should be affecting you in a positive way. You know what's happening, and you know what's gonna happen before it happens. Like, it doesn't really get much better than that. I don't know how it can get better than that. And how it's supposed to take the nerve-wracking part out of the equation, right? You prepare for all scenarios. You look at what's happening. It shows itself. You lay the fractal patterns in on the macro. It follows it. I'm showing you and have showed everybody in the video how to do the box tops. And so now you can do those on the intraday, and they work on the macro as well. Like, there should be no guesswork now. There's no, like, what are we going to do? Just let it play out. Put your patterns in. Highlight what you're supposed to. Do it, and then it's there. Yeah, I hope you're not nervous, bro. Not after what I'm trying to put out and what I've put out already. You shouldn't be, Jeff. I hope you're not. That's no way to be. Man, damn. I'm not trying to make you nervous, bro. Okay. Everybody's just hearing that. So we dropped it over 10% today, and none of them sold. Yep, celebrating about, yep. Never thought I'd say this, but thanks, Chuck, for the relaxing day. Awesome, Isla. You're welcome. Thank you for being here and supporting it. Sorry, man. Is it Dave? Imagine how others are feeling right now who don't know about Chuck's Algo, about Chuck Algo, the Algo hate. Share this man's findings and channel. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Marine. Chuck, sorry, Chuck. I just started watching you. LOL. It's all good. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today, Lisa. You're gonna learn today, Lisa. I think.
Let's go.
Oh man, Chuck, bro, your research has made me woke. If this isn't full-blown proof of stock manipulation, nothing is. This DD should be sent directly to the DOJ. Appreciate that, Tim Buck. Hey, I mean, I'm putting it out, public, so it's there. I'm not gonna go hunting them down, but it's there if they want it. But thank you for the compliment, bro. Can you show the algo? We're tracking it again. Yeah, I'll do a review at the end here. We'll go through everything. This is literally the scenario we've been looking for since the beginning. Hope the red doesn't bother you guys daily lives too much. Just another step in the process. You know it, my friend. Mental health is important. Make sure to breathe, y'all. Absolutely. When we'll see the 30s again, I don't know. So it's built for the shit. Appreciate the encouragement. Yep. Seeing what is happening and remembering what Chuck has said a week or two ago coming to fruition is very rewarding. Yes, it is, brother. Thank you, my friend. It definitely is. Definitely is. Yay, Rose. I really enjoyed the sell today, Chuck. When this squeezes, do you think it'll be a massive rip or a slower meltdown? It depends. Again, anything that happens after this, as far as a breakout or breakdown, is going to be determined once this double side of the double bottom, this right side of this double shows itself. Right, it's gonna indicate a couple things, whether it's just gonna be a double and blowout, or whether we're gonna reject here at the descending wedge and come back, or whether we're gonna do that and come up here. There's gonna be a couple different things that may happen, and once I see how it fulfills, I'll lay all the scenarios out for you guys, and that's what we're going to do. It's we'll look at those, and then we'll see as it plays out kind of what the probability of those is, right? As we see movements, you'll be able to be like, oh, shit, it looks like it's going to, and then you'll see something. No, it looks like it. Oh, yep, that is it. And then you'll know, okay? That's kind of how I do things. There's a few different things that can always happen, but it's all going to depend on how this finishes in here. Inside of this descending wedge. It's all going to depend on how it all finishes. I hear the music. I made it. It's your signature BG note. Yeah. Let's fucking go, not Dave. Yeah. Let's go. Alina, I will, now that I know that, I will make sure closed caption is on. I will make sure it's on. I can turn it on. I will make sure it's on. I didn't know that, so I will turn it on. I do know, I think I have an option to turn it on. So I will. I don't think people like it because it's unnerving. The whole Stromboli puppeteer, for me, it's reassuring, but I still feel like a throat punch is needed on Wall Street. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be unnerving, but, yeah. I was nervous yesterday, but embrace this game now. It's too funny. We simply buy and hold. Yep. Okay, I think I got through most of those. But I get what you're saying. Gonna need more power on that CPU, Chuck. You're gonna explode. Yeah? Thank you, bro. I think so too, probably. No, Chuck, if I didn't know your pattern, it would be worse with these huge drops. Since I know your info, I feel good. Okay. Okay, my bad, brother. You misinterpreted my message. I've been following you a full month now. I know you have. That's why I was like, damn, I'm making you nervous? All right, Jeff. Good deal. My fault, brother. Thank you, man. I'm glad. That's the whole point, bro. Chuck and Dave give great TA. I want to hunt them down. Not at all, but if this can't put them in prison, nothing will do. What's messed up is the hedge funds take advantage. I can't keep reading all these things. Vic's still going up. LOL, I knew you would stay humble, but people have given you so much grief. I want all the things good for you. I know you have poured your heart and soul into this. Sharon, thank you. Thank you. I know, I just want to maintain, because the minute I slip out and start being like, yeah, see what I'm fucking talking about? You know what I mean? It's just going to bite me in the ass. So, I know better, but thank you, hon. Seeing your prediction of this shit helps me stay calmer. Awesome, Joe. Perfect, brother. Thank you. Put the pattern up that we're tracking, please. I will in a minute, Victor, when we're closed. I already said that twice. Even Neo has the W on the minute. Yeah. Once you find it, you will find it everywhere. And then, I'm telling you, once you visualize it and see it, and you're able to start applying it to your charts, game over, man. Like, you'll never not see it. I promise. You'll never not see it. Please hit the like button to support Chuck's channel. Thank you. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. I think my body and brain are going to undergo some healing hanging out in this channel. Thank you, Chuck. Very welcome, Isla. Thank you for being here. And Thank you for the support. Victor 19, he is going to go over it at the end of the day, I believe. Hold tight. Yes, I am. Spy 469, did it break? Yes, it did. Ooh, did we invert? No, we're about the same place. I think. Oh, that was the 4 on. We might be inverting. We'll have to keep an eye. We're about to close, huh? T minus 5, 6 minutes, about 5 minutes. Thanks for calling it out, Marie. Chuck, this is the middle of the W forming now, correct? This is the, it could be, but I don't think so. I think it's the box top. This is, I mean, it could be a big W forming. You won't know that unless it comes back down and does it, but the support's been drawn out. This should be the box top right here. This was the W. I put this in an hour ago, and it fulfilled it almost perfectly. And then this should be the box top here. And again, I don't know how wide this is going to be or whatever, but I can just go off of what it's been doing. And but we're probably going to go flat here now with after hours. We'll probably just go flat unless there's some volatility in after hours. Chuck has a private Discord channel where he goes over way more stocks. Many members here already have joined. I recommend it. Link is on the channel's description. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, man, it's there if y'all are interested. Thanks, Chuckles. Welcome, Josh. 350. Wow, cool. Extreme Gains. Just found your channel. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Marco. Appreciate you, brother. Visualize and attack. I forget what that's from. Yeah, I like that. I was waiting to see large caps and the red today. I'm jacked because larger players are selling stocks. They didn't want it. Yep. Yes, we are winning. This is everything we've been waiting for, y'all. If this does not make you happy, you're in the wrong business or you've had the wrong mindset. This is literally what we have all been waiting for to happen. This doing this right here is the initial potential catalyst. Look at this. Look at this volume, sell volume. This is the initial potential catalyst that could send this thing exactly what we've been waiting for. So, is this the bottom? Mimi, I don't know. Chuck, I'm legally deaf. I can hear about 10%. Some guy close count would be amazing. I think. Okay, I got you, Alina. I'm gonna look into it tonight. JJ, thank you, brother. As always, man, I love you guys. All you guys from Discord. You guys are my peeps. Appreciate you guys. Everybody that donated today or tipped or super chatted, thank all of you, man. I appreciate every one of you. I'm so scared for AMC. Marco, yeah, I wouldn't be scared, brother. Wouldn't be scared. If we invert, do we MOAS into converting into a blockbuster movie? A blockbuster video? Do we into converting to a blockbuster video? T-minus 5 minutes. Hey, Chuck is the bottom. Okay, right there. I'm going to unlike this video just so I can smash that like button again. Thank you, Rigoberto. Can't wait for your recap video. Yeah, I'll put a good one together for you guys tonight with all the double bottom scenarios. And the box top scenario seems to be the most likely scenario to trigger MOAS. No, the box top's not a scenario. The box top is a way of charting these fractals because that's what it does. It's not a scenario, but it's a double bottom scenario. Let's go, Mint Blueberry. Welcome to Extreme Games. Yep, you said it. Yep. Echo, Marco, why? We're winning. Yeah. The market feels like a real turd the past 3 weeks. Okay. I like his Discord. Try a month and see if you like it. Natalie, stay in here until after I end the stream in a couple minutes and get through these comments, and I'll go ahead and give you a key or a wrench. It's all playing out, baby. Couldn't be happier. I found your channel. Thank you, AV. You aren't lying, brother. Dip before rip. Amen to that. I'm in BBIG too because I'm. Oh man, I keep losing it. I can't keep up. I've tried so hard to keep up to these today. Substradamus, thank you, brother. Could you read out? Have an awesome night. Semper Fi, brother. Thank you, Roderick. Thank you for being here, brother. I'm going to do a recap if y'all want to stick around. As soon as the market ends here, 1 minute, I'm going to get through these comments. We'll do a recap of everything, the micro, macro. We'll rule out a couple things. We'll get the double bottom scenario up and look at that briefly. Actually, I probably won't get it. I'll save that for the video. So I have something to give you guys in a video. We'll just do a quick recap. I'll show the macro algos. That's what I'll do. I'll show the macro algos. Yeah, Marine, he is. Yeah, I spoke to him the other day. Yep. Or he sent me a message. He sent me a DM. He's about joining Discord. I told him there were a couple of us in there. Couple of the boys. Hey, Unusual Wells has a gift option for 1 month at a time if anyone wants to help this guy. Has a gift hey, Unusual Wells has a gift option for 1 month at a time. Oh, if anyone wants to help this guy. AMC, thanks, David. AMC has taught us the thrill.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I missed the last two. Sorry. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Army. Yep. And I'm a former sergeant in the police department for many, many years. Yep. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, brother. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, brother, for your service and everything, brother. Could you read out loud what your exact projections are? I have low vision, so it's difficult to tell. Yeah, I don't really give out price targets like that, but we're just going to do a quick review of where we're at and look at the macro fractals. But I typically don't do price stuff unless I'm, ready to do it and know that it's going to happen. Simplified all Marines. Yes, sir, Peter. Your energy keeps me positive. Awesome, Thanks for being here. Rose is excited. Congrats, Nat. There's another Navy vet. Andrew, thank you, brother. Welcome. There's a bunch of us here, man. It's awesome. New here, so wait for volatility. AFC to rip. We're just watching the Algo play out. If you're new here, you're going to want to go check out my videos for sure. You're going to want to go check that stuff out. For sure. It's all about the algorithms, and they've been playing out perfectly, so you're going to want to go check that out. Thank you for your sub, though. I just called you out before you got in here, I think. And welcome. Okay. Natalie's staying. Okay, cool. I'll give you that wrench here. Just found you, new subscriber. Jude, thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Just bought 1,000 shares of Amy, all in. There you go. Okay, we are officially closed. I'm going to finish up with these comments real quick. Can you explain to my wife why this is good? I don't think I'm explaining in a way that she understands. Love you, babe. Have a good night, baby. Okay. Goodness be the head. Yellow type of move, dumping these stocks 10% or more. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It's just part of the algo, man. To be honest, Scott. I'm loving the comments you're getting now. Look at the difference a week makes. Maybe teasing some twatters was a good call after all. Yeah. Like I said, I drew the line. I noticed that today too. Like, wow, we haven't had those people coming in here trying to disrupt. It's because I stepped up and drew the line and let them know that, I'm not some fuckboy on the other side of this camera. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Shees. Thank you, brother. Yeah. All right, you guys are all talking. Maybe that even wasn't for me, but either or. All in on Chuck. Thank you, Sharon. Vets taking over the chat. Sure are. Haven't been this excited for a while, if ever. Awesome. All in 4,200. Okay, I think we're good. We can go ahead and go to sleep like a baby. I just want to make sure nobody was trying to reach out about something serious. Hyped right now. I'm so happy. Everybody, awesome. I'm so happy you guys are filling like this, they will break the law. One, so be busy. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Let me get Natalie taken care of, and then we will do a quick review. I'm going to have some dinner after the review, and then I will get a double bottom scenario video, update video out for you guys. Thank you, Nat. There you go. There's your key, or wrench, or whatever you want to call it. Thank you for helping out and volunteering. I know the rest of the gang that's mods, they'll appreciate it. I wish I could buy shares of Chuck. Let's go. It's nice you're here on hard days because so many others pieced out. I'm not piecing out, Rose. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here. If y'all are here and y'all are supporting me, I'm going to be here doing this to support you. That's how this works. I can't be here supporting nobody, right? And I can't be here without support. So it's a give and a take. So I will be here as long as y'all be here supporting me doing this. So that's how this is going to work. All right. Let's take a look at what we got going. I am going to AMC here. Four hour. Actually, let me. All right. Okay. I guess we'll use this for the time being. That way I can zoom out here. Okay, here's the overall AMC. This is a different chart. This has, I'm working on something else for another DD of the micro macro algo, where there's indicators in here. I'm doing a bunch of different stuff. I'm looking at extensions and compressions of time that I've identified, a bunch of stuff. So don't worry about that. I'm sorry that's, you don't see the whole thing. These are the time things, whatever. Anyways, AMC ended the day down 10.75% at trading at $22.75 per share. This here is where we're at in the real time. This is, again, this date is not, this 13th, January 13th date is not anything that I have conviction in this date, okay? It's just there right now, but it does happen to, and I pointed this out yesterday when we were up here, I said, it's ironic to me that if this thing rainbows down here, that not only sitting here with this support, and this is what I was talking about earlier when I said this, on these two candles, the confluence lines up, the confluence of support right here, I'm going to move this, right here, right there, lines up with the time frame. And the way these things work out is it on every time frame, right, at the beginning and end of each fractal, we get a parabolic move, whether it's big or small. Parabolic move, parabolic move. These are mini ones. Parabolic move, right? This one here we didn't, because I told you they ran this one over. They overextended this one. It should have been this here. So there's a few things I'm going to take into consideration, but I said that last night. I said it again this morning. It would make sense that we double bottom here on the confluence. With that being said, let me pull this up while we're here. Did these all go away? Nope, they're still there. Okay, this is the, let me go back to the other side-by-side chart. This is the 7-year fractal that ran from the beginning of the IPO of AMC until the January run-up of past year, 2021. This is the algorithm from a macro, right? The box tops are here. Box top down, W, box move up, box top down, W, move up, box top down, W, and then move up, right? It just continues. This is the macro. This was 7 years worth of trading. This over here is the current one that we're in. It's the exact same thing. Same fractal shapes, same fractal pattern of those shapes. It's all playing out, right? This is one of the double bottom scenarios that we've been tracking that I'm still looking at. I will show you all that tonight on the video. We'll lay them out and go over them with the comparisons, but I want to show you the macro viewpoint, the confluence of support. The last confluence of support that we had was right here. And this is what happened. You can see it came down. It put its first double, right? And on the right double, put its first leg in just to the left. Look, first leg in. Oh, that's behind me. Sorry. I didn't realize that. My bad. First leg in, right? First leg in. Then it up, rejection, back down. Second leg of the double, right on the confluence. Look. Now again, I don't know. Right now, it looks like this is our bottom. But as this bottom moves, so does the confluence, right? If the bottom moves down here, the confluence moves out here. If it would have been up here, it moves closer. But you see where it's at now. So if this ends up being our confirmed bottom, this is our confluence area, right around the 13th for the time being. If this, where we're at, is our bottom. We'll confirm that as time goes on, as we go. But anyways, that's where AMC is on its macro. GME. This is GME's macro, Algo, overhead view. It's in a large, has been in this large pennant. Let me go to daily. There's my daily. This large pennant that is consumed of the run-ups, the box tops, right? The three breakdowns, the W, the run-up, the box top, breakdown, W, run-up, box top, breakdown, W. Same thing over and over and over again. I pulled these out earlier today to show people in the stream. That's the third support, just like I was showing how to pull these out in the video and in the stream. So this is where we're at on this. I did earlier today in the stream call out this bottom where I thought we might land. We're sitting on it right now. GME finished the day down 13.5% at 129.37. And here's its micro. For the BBIG peeps, I don't have my BBIG macro fractals on here, but nonetheless, it's in a giant descending wedge. Right, we're waiting for the potential breakout of this giant descending wedge that it's in. Okay, it finished the day down 8.91%, trading at $2.35. Okay, that's where BBIG's at. And those are the three that we typically follow here. I don't think anybody really probably gives a shit about anything else. We will look here in a minute at CTRX. I can do that real quick. But other than that, those are kind of like the three bigs. Here's CTRX. Show me CTRX. Maybe not. Let's go here. I don't know if my enter button's not working or if that's just not a ticker. I don't know what the hell. Yes, did I write that down wrong? CRTX. Oh, I'm a dummy. My bad. CRTX. Alright. My bad. CRTX. Yikes. Wow, from August till now, from $122 to $10. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about it. I'd have to have some context on it to know kind of like what's going on with it. Like what happened with it. So yeah, CRTX on the 1 hour. What do you want to see, Jess? What do you gotta tell me what I mean, what do you want? What do you want from me? I mean, it looks it looks like it maybe starting to build out a base. I wouldn't it's in a gigantic downtrend. It's been absolutely crushed from $122 down to 10 and now 12. It's on a descending wedge, and yeah, I mean that's what I was just saying. So I was just getting ready to draw. It looks, I two things. I'd want to see another retest personally. If I were going to look at if it's 65% shorted, I'd want to see a second test of this $10.70 area before I would even consider anything. I would want to see a retest of this. And it looks like it's coming down. It's going to come down with everything else right now as well. It was down, 6.54 today? Yeah. So, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if I were to be wanting to look at another short position entry, got rejected there, I could probably pull another descending wedge from somewhere in it. What I do on things like this where there's not a lot of chart, and there's major discrepancy like that, gap down, gap up, I do what you just suggested. Go into the smaller time frame. I found a descending wedge. Now I would go into a smaller time frame and within that and see if I can find descending wedges, and then look at the micro movements on the inside of those, see if I can find any that match up, and then pick out the ones that match up and bring them back out to this one and map them according to this and see what they show you. And then it gives you more of an idea what probability would be for the rest of the movements in here. Outside of that, bro, I really can't give you much on it. So, I hope that helps. But, LinkedIn too, Frank, the chart and change, double bottoms, I'll go over double bottoms and stuff tonight. I'll put all that together in an update video for you guys. I'll transpose the double bottoms that I am currently watching and have been and still am watching, and we'll do that in an update video. Okay? Other than that, we're good. Thank you to everybody who was here today, who participated, who liked it. If you didn't like the stream, like it on the way out. I appreciate all of you, all the new subs, those of you that donated to the stream and or super chatted. Thank you so much. It's a long day sitting here. That really does help. These streams literally pay pennies to do. Literally. For 9 hours a day, it's just pennies. So that helps, greatly appreciated. This is what I'm doing for work. And I greatly appreciate all of you that did that today. You guys know that, the ones that did. Thank you so much. To the community that's in the chat, you guys kick ass. To all the mods, thank you, like always, like every day. And yeah, I just thank you guys. It was a really good day. Look at this. We're down, and everybody's leaving here amped up on high spirit, on good spirit. That's the way it's supposed to be, right? That's what happens when you prepare for everything and you're surprised by nothing. Shit like this can happen, but if you got the perspective and you know what it means and you're prepared for it, it can actually be like this. How many other days, and ask yourself this when you leave here, how many other days have you walked away from a plus minus 10% day, like greater than a minus 10% red day on both AMC and GameStop, and been happy, pumped up, and ready to go? That's the big question, right? And that's what this is all about. So, Thank you guys. I will do a video for the double bottom updates. Help me out. Please share the video. It brings more people in here, right? Which can lead to just everything being the way it's supposed to be. And it rewards me for all the work and everything. And I appreciate the support as well. Other than that, I have nothing else. I thank you guys. I will see you guys in the Discord that are there. I'll see you there here in a little bit after I decompress, get a video out. And we'll go from there. And there we go. Sweet Geek Chick, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to see if you sent a message with it. I don't see one in the thing there till it comes up on stream. I'll wait for it to come up on stream here to see if you put a message in it. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. All you guys, you're all saying thank you as well. Thank you guys. Okay, you didn't put a chat in there. Thank you, hun. I appreciate that greatly. I really do. I hope all you new people come back. I really do. This is a good crew, good everything. Where'd that come from? Twitter? Okay. So, greatly appreciated, guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'll see you either in the next video or in the next live stream. We'll be live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Open to close. Later.